I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very 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 real. Giz that the Lucy Pyre. I've only heard stories about how talented and amazing you are. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very 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 real. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very 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 real. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very 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 real. I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very 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 real. OMG, Lucy is live. I've been totes looking forward to this. XD. Yay, she's back. We missed the Lucy very much. Lucy P. Heart. Wife.
Is that
15 months with the
Is
greatest
that-
wife one could hope for.
Is
So
that
glad you're
the-
back, Lucy.
the
It's always a
sex
pleasure to be
number?
here and hang out with you, Lucy P. Heart.
the sex number? Is that allowed? Whoa. Whoa, be careful. The sex number is very, very, very not Visa MasterCard friendly. The sex number could get your credit card declined.
My
Can you
totally sexo
imagine?
and top-tier
Can you
wife is back
imagine
and
that if
very, very,
Visa
very,
saw...
very, very, very,
I'm sorry,
very,
I'm speaking
very,
over
very, very,
TTS. I
real.
should shut up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. A woman should never speak over a man. Hold on. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Well, it belonged to me. Normalize crying over spilled cum. Making cum angels with my son. I fucked a fairy in half. How many holes does a human have? My butt and Connie are in agony. Castration in the skies. Your penis will fly. Seamen, sailors. Mommy's cum stash. On an axe! Sorry, I got the lyrics wrong towards the end. That's very embarrassing. I've lost my touch, unfortunately. If a streamer
Lucy, I'm so happy
does
to
not
see
stream
you
for
again,
like a
Lucy P.
week, they
Heart.
lose
Hope you had
everything
good
that they
flights,
used to
Lucy P.
have.
Kissy, welcome back, wifey.
Thank you. I am back. I've returned. I've returned. Why? Naze. Doshte. Porque. Porky means why in
GMP
Spanish.
here.
Porky.
I love Lucy. Lucy
Porky,
is my
why?
girlfriend and wife.
Why
Very,
Porky?
Very, very, very,
No!
very, 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 very real. You got this, Lucy.
Get supported.
We would never hit
I'm
you in
supported
full
every single day by
Only
you
extra
guys.
So you can bat him for a home run.
Aw, you think I could bat a home run? That's so sweet. That's so nice of you to say, even though it's
Oh, hey,
the furthest
more
thing from the
months sub to
truth.
Lucy Pyre. No regrets, glad love you.
No
Lucy.
regrets. No regrets. Chatty, I'm too scared to get a tattoo.
Love from all of Chatty Lucy
I'm
P.
too
Hart.
scared to ever get one. Do you guys have tattoos? Press 1 if you have a tattoo. Press 2 if you don't have a tattoo. Press 3 if you don't have a tattoo and you never want one.
Lucy is a good girl.
You have to wait for
It's
all the
true.
numbers.
Don't fight
That's how it
me on
works.
this. I will win.
Okay, I see. Your Lucy Pyre Gamer Subs cup is on its way.
5
I
months with
saw
Lucy
some
Lucy
people
P.
already
Hart.
got theirs. God! awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with wisdom, power, and love. Our God is an awesome God. Our God is an awesome God. He reigns from heaven above with wisdom, power, and love. Our God is an awesome God. I hate God. Whoa. There's God haters in my chat right now. Fucking chill out, bro. Honestly, your cup is the best quality cup I've gotten from Gamer Subs. I saw the pictures. I think it looks so good. I think the print is really nice. Celia did such a good job, right? Right. Jesus Christ is Lord. The duality of man is crazy. I hate God. Jesus Christ is Lord. He saved me. He can save you too. I missed you, Chatty.
Almost reinstalled FF14.
No. Okay, you said almost. What I heard was I reinstalled and my brain went dead.
With the horns, on purpose.
On purpose? Bro, you can take them off, okay? I'm not gonna hear anybody say, oh, I was drinking out of Lucy's cup and I got my eyes dislocated and it killed everybody in my family. It was all on accident too. No, you did it on purpose. You can take them off. You can take them off. Lucy, my cup finally came in. Are you proud of me? I'm so proud of everyone here right now. It's honestly impressive that anybody even remembers that I exist. Knowing the way the internet works, you guys are special. You're not like other internet people. You're not like the other internet users. Wow. You remembered me. You're so special for your account age. You're different. Remember that. You're special. And remember who said that you were special too. You know, the other VTubers wouldn't say this to you. They'd be like, that's parasocial. Me, I'm not like the other girls. I'm gonna tell you, you're different. You're different. You're special.
I got your cup
Real?
as well, but I'm afraid to drink out of it cause I don't want to ruin it. It's so good.
That's why you buy two. Skill issue. Skill issue. What? You didn't have what? Oh, sorry, I'm trying to remember prices. You don't have $50 plus tax to buy 2 cups? Oh, I can't believe it. What kind of economy do we live in? Potentially one that still has $7.25 as the minimum wage. You're parasocial, Lucy? No. No. How could you say that? How could you say that? You guys are distracting me. You're distracting me with all of your messages and all the stuff and everybody talking. Okay, I haven't even gotten out of the starting soon screen. You're distracting me. Hold on. Everyone shut the fuck up for 2 seconds. Literally just 2 seconds. I just have to press a button. Okay.
Hi, Lucy.
Okay.
Glad you're back, Lucy.
That's right. Despite my absence, my tits are still here. My breasts are still in working condition. As long as I have these, I have an audience. Or so the V-tweeters say. Let's go. She's back in black. Back in black! I hit the sack. It feels good. I'm glad to be back. Letting loose. From the noose. Wait, does he say letting loose from the noose? Or is it letting loose from the roost?
One is gonna be for display, and the last will be to give to a
noose is a Freudian slip from there. Noose, okay. Understood. I was about to say, if it's from the roost and I said noose, then I'm like... I'm like depression posting live on stream. No, it's actually noose. From the noose. Yeah, it's a good song. It's a really good song, guys. Hi, I miss you. Let me get a nice big sniff of that. Oh, I hope you didn't shower while I was gone, because my nose has been missing this stench. Wow. Oh, so good. Wow. Oh my god. Oh. Wow. Describe smell. It's like being in a gym that has been abandoned for 2 months and that's waiting for somebody to come and clean it up so that they can repurpose the building. But it's just been left in that state, and it's like a really hot summer day outside and it's super musty on the inside and there's like lots of discarded gym clothes around, and there's like a cum stain on the ground as well in the showers from where two guys were having gay sex in the showers after their workout. And there's one guy in the bathroom stall, like, huddled up in there, doing crack or some shit. That's where he's been living for the past week. It's that kind of smell. It's that kind of smell, Chatty. It's very vivid, and it feels like home. It feels like home. The crack guy is watching Lucy VODs. Are you saying my content is so bad it'll render you on the fucking streets doing drugs to forget? Rans1, welcome. Bro, I just joined. What could be the context? The context could be that you're an NPC. It's been 11 minutes and we already got our first NPC back from our unfortunate, unplanned break.
Wow.
We got him. Let's go.
Contamination shower after hearing that.
NPC! Josh the Toast, welcome. Winter Knox, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it. Get to say. I literally feel so at home right now. There's nowhere in the world I'd rather be right now. You're just like me, for real, for real. I feel so normal again. Holy shit. I am not built to ever go outside. Like, ever. I'm not built for it. I wasn't made for this. I should not have to do that. Ever. If at all possible, I should be permitted to stay inside of my home for the rest of my life and never have to exit. Please. Yeah, true and real Lucy Court. Chatty, it's bad. It's way worse than I thought. It's way worse than I thought, okay? I think I feel like this year has been really forcing me to understand that I have extreme social anxiety and like exposure therapy is not working.
Lucy P. Hart.
Who's Urban? Wait, no, nobody hate you, Urban. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Nobody hate Urban, but I would appreciate it if everybody did love Lucy. That would be nice. At least for today. You can go back to being a hater tomorrow if you want, but like today, I need the pure glazing. I need everyone to be like, Lucy, it's so normal to not want to go outside. Humans are not social creatures. That is the fucking lie that they created so that you would get a job and you would work from 9 to 5 every single day. But like in reality, we're not social creatures. We're like hermits and we're supposed to live inside and never interact with other people and never rely on others. We're supposed to be totally solo and independent. That's what I want to hear today. I would love to hear that today. Also, I'm very sorry for not getting to all the very generous gift subs yet. I'm working on it. I really appreciate it. It means a lot that I could take a big break like that. And everyone's so supportive. Thank you, Chatty. I appreciate you more than words can truly express. And Arcade Beef, thank you so much for the 50 gift subs. What? I appreciate you. We held the lines for you. They held the lines. They were jerking off in Discord every day. I saw it. They planned for it. Unfortunately, I do have to tell you that while I was visiting for the funeral, I did not jerk off a single time. True. I haven't jerked off. That may come as a shock, but you know, I wasn't really in the mood. I wasn't really in the mood, you know, haunted by the shroud of death. Can you imagine being in a funeral home and you gotta find the corner and it's like, sorry, I'll get back to mourning in a second. I just need to rub one out real quick. I think at that point you have to admit to yourself that you have an addiction. An addiction to the dick. An addiction. I get it. That sounds like the premise of a scary movie. Yeah, you mean the parody one? The parody one? Oh, wait, no, but like, they kill a lot of horror movies. They have villains. They kill people whenever they have sex. Why? Why are they so mad that they're getting their dicks wet in horror movies? I've never understood that trope.
Incredible wife. You were on my mind the
I'm
whole
incredible?
time. I'm always with you.
I'm
as you
incredible?
were always with me, my love.
I thought of
forever
Chatty
give
to
you my
keep
love and
sane.
strength. So
I
long
thought
as
of Chatty
live,
to keep
you'll
sane.
never be alone. I love you, Lucy Pye.
Aww, thank you for the $25. Aww. There's some streamer out there who would hear that and feel threatened. They'd be like, what? They're gonna be there as long as they're alive? That's fucking crazy. This person's gonna kill. But me, I'm like, this is so romantic. And Chatty knows what to say. Chatty knows just what to say to me. Not a second went by when I didn't stop thinking about you, Lucy. Oh my god, thank you. Unfortunately, I have to tell you, I'm no longer a virgin because I got fucked by multiple mosquitoes, and I am still itchy. I am still itchy. My fucking legs. I wish I could show you a picture of my legs. I could, technically, but I don't want to. But I want you to imagine that my legs are just covered in little red dots and spots from where they were sucking me dry in the outside funeral procession. Oh my god, it was so bad. I was like swatting them away, but I felt... You scared me for a second? I knew it. I knew it. Where would I find the opportunity to lose my virginity for a fucking funeral trip? Can you explain that to me? Can you? I literally just said I didn't even jerk off while I was there, and you guys are like, oh, I was really scared that she meant it for a second. They had an outside portion of the funeral at night. Who planned this? What? It wasn't at night. Some funerals are during the day, believe it or not. You know? Some funerals are held during the daytime with the sunlight out and everything. And I forgot to put on sunscreen, but luckily I did not get burnt while I was traveling. Let's go! Funerals are always during the day? Aren't most during the day? Yeah, but like, I feel like people think maybe funerals happen at night because in movies and TV shows, they do it at night for dramatic effect. They're like, yeah... It's a funeral. People are dying. It's so sad. Do this at nighttime with the moon out and the darkness to show how sad death is. But no, it's usually during the day because you can't fucking see shit at night.
Mosquito bites, but no extra context and see what you get back.
Silly is based. You know, what I get back might be blocked by Visa. The Archer! Hi! The reason why people who have sex in horror movies are often killed aren't to punish them, but because they're preoccupied and not paying attention to the killers. Are you sure? I think they're sending a message. I think, for example, Freddy Krueger was like just a virgin when he died, and he's like really mad about it. So anytime he sees a guy having sex, he's like, I gotta kill him. I gotta fucking kill him! Yeah, it's also because premarital sex bad. He's a Christian or Catholic or whatever religions that don't like premarital sex, which is a lot of them, honestly. Didn't Freddy have a son? Did he? I never actually watched those movies. I've seen clips though. I've seen the clip where they're in the car and they're like, and then Freddy Krueger is like outside and he's like, I hate sex, I hate sex, I hate sex, I hate sex. And then he kills him. I've seen that. Can we watch it together? Do you want to watch a Freddy Krueger movie together? Okay, let's watch Freddy Krueger. Let's do it. When there's a will, there's a way, Lucy. A will? Wait. When there's a... Hold on. Fuck, I feel like I came up with a really funny pun while I was off stream, and it had something to do when there's a will, there's a way. But I think I made a joke. It was something sexual. It was like, when there's a willy, there's a way. And it was gonna be something... I can't remember, man. Okay, put a pin in that. Keep your thoughts on that. We'll come back to it. We'll rebound. We'll circle back around to that subject. It'll come back to me. We just have to wait for it. We just have to wait for it to settle itself in my brain. To Goddess, thank you for the tier 3 and the 13 months. Also, Zyron, thank you for the 5 months. Professor Templar, thank you for the tier 2, 20 months. Slim Dog, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. I'm back. I feel normalcy again. I've met so many people that I'll probably never see again during the funeral, which is, you know how that goes, right? Like, you go to a funeral and suddenly every person who's ever met that person who passed away is at the funeral and they all want to introduce themselves and you're just here like, hi, yeah, I'm Lucy. I'm Lucy, hi. It's nice to meet you, except it's not nice to meet you because the circumstances through which we are meeting each other is rather tragic, but what are you supposed to fucking say? What are you supposed to fucking say? I think you cried? Yeah, you can see the mascara stains on my face. Good job figuring out context clues. Mods, can we get an age check on this chatter, please? It'd be like that. They're like, I remember you when you were this height. I don't remember you, bitch! I don't remember you, though! And it's kind of fucking crazy. Like, yeah, you changed my diaper. Thanks for wiping my shitty butt. Like, what do you want? What do you want? I'm sorry I don't remember you. I'm sorry I'm not a genius who literally remembers the moment I popped out of the womb. Sorry. I used to change your diapers. I I knew you when you were this little. When you were just this high. Some random old woman. Yeah. Why do they do... Why do they fucking do that, bro? Wow, you've grown. Yeah, that happens. I feel like human interaction is so tedious sometimes, and I know saying that makes me sound like a Joker villain, like we live in a society. Human interaction is so tedious, but like I really feel that way though. Like I'm not saying it to be edgy, I'm saying it because I really, really, really feel that way. And I know these people don't care about me, and it's just like a little song and dance that we're doing because it's what's expected of us, and it's so exhaustive to me, man. I don't know why. I can't handle it like other people do, except I do know why. It's the autism. Lord Vantage, I know more than you. I was already here syndrome. Do not recite the dark magic to me, witch. I was there when it was written. Maybe I should start trolling people. Like, they're like, I used to wipe your ass when you were little. And then I can be like, you want to do it now? I've got diapers on. It's like my thing. You want to... you want to remember old times? You want to go back? Blast back to the past? Let's go! Let's go on that rodeo. What a little human interaction can do to a Lucy. It can fuck you up, actually. I mean, every time I have to do it, I'm sort of reminded that, like... Because here's the thing, I've built a very... Not to say I'm in a safe space hug box, but I am totally in a safe space hug box. Steel Stagwell, what a time to join. You are so close to being an NPC, but I'll forgive you. I did offer to have an adult human being wipe my ass. But, that... Okay, fine. You give a pass. But, the point is... I have a very safe space hug box area here where I live, where I don't really have to interact with people. The few people I have to interact with, I'm used to them and they know how I am, so they don't pressure me too much to do things out of my comfort zone. And so I get this. Sometimes I'm even like, there's no way, bro. I'm misdiagnosed. I can't be autistic. I can't be autistic because I have Chatty, and Chatty seems to be entertained by what I talk, and I find a way to talk 24/7 when I'm on stream. Like the whole way through, so I can't be autistic. And then I go outside. And I'm like, oh yeah! Oh, I remember now. I remember now. Yeah. Happens every time. But it never stops being painful. When you're comfortable with people, the anxiety fades away. Yeah. How do you get comfortable with people, though, when every single cell in your body tells you that other people are scary? What do you do? We're all autistic with a side of mental illness. If you're on Twitch, you've gotten diagnosed with autism. It doesn't matter if you've been here for a second. The moment you make an account and you register and you give them your government email address, you are diagnosed with autism automatically. It's free. Your autism diagnosis came free with your Twitch registration. Now, if you're subscribed to a streamer... extra autism. If you're subscribed to a female streamer, it's not looking good. I'm not gonna tell you how autistic you are, but it's really not looking good. I got my Lucy cup yesterday. It's so pretty, Lucy. I love the little horns and the transparent parts of the art are so good. I know, right? I can't wait to get mine. I'm still waiting. Mr. Basic, hello, welcome in. I'm still waiting for my cup. I haven't got it yet. I'm not afraid of using it, though, because I'm simply going to be super based, and I'm never, ever, ever, ever going to stain it. So I'm gonna use it every day so I can feel super Lucy-pilled. Extra Lucy-pilled every single day. My Lucy cup finally came today. I'm so happy people are getting them. I just hope that you guys like them and you're like, it's worth the money. I think it is because the print was really good. I'm sorry. I'm like gushing about it. The pictures look so good. I saw you guys posting them in the merch channel on Discord. Let me grab you by the face. We're role-playing right now. Okay, role-playing. I lovingly rub my face on your face and nuzzle you intensely until you feel dizzy and you have friction burns from me rubbing my face on yours. And then I rub our noses together, and then I grab you by the face and I put 500 kisses on your forehead, and I hug you really tight and I say, ooh, and I squeeze you until your bodily organs are coming out of your nose. That's how tight I squeeze you. But you like it because it feels good. Close asterisk.
Turbo user. Jeff Bezos Plaza take my
What
money.
do you think? What do you think of my roleplay skill? Sorry, I didn't hear that. I'm deaf, and very possibly blind. I think I developed an even worse stutter after going outside. Is this a thing? Can you get a worse stutter from going outside? Because I think it happened to me. I'm stuttering more. I notice it. I notice it, man. Yeah, it can happen. It's over for me. I am fucking losing all of my social functions. Is it all the accents? It's all the accents. I mean, it's the same accent over and over and over again. You change the way you speak when you talk to strangers. Yeah, I don't talk like this in real life. I talk like, hi, my name's Lucy. Nice to meet you. Like, that's what I sound like, meeting new people. I got a couple of your tins from your new V-card from the new Awakened World box, and it's so pretty. I know, they look so good. Wait, should I be humble? In Japan, I would be canceled for reacting that way. No. My cards are just okay. They're nothing like the other girls' cards. The other girls' cards are so much better than mine. They're so much better than mine. Does the higher pitch come from anxiety? Yes, okay. And apparently everyone does this.
More outfits next time.
More outfits. Hold on, I'm using my brain. What the hell is wrong with my bunny suit outfit? Is this not good enough for you? Do you know how much money it costs me to get a new outfit every single time? Do you know how many man hours it takes to produce something else for you to fucking jerk off to? These masturbations that you're having, they're easy to you. It's like 5 minutes for you. For me, it's hours, weeks, months of waiting and communication to help you get your next nut. This is not an easy business. You are underestimating the effort that this shit takes. Also, J Platypus, welcome. Hi. Hi. Also, Mero Toby, welcome. Residual stress, perhaps? I am very stressed. I cannot lie. I cannot cap to you right now. I am quite possibly going through insane levels of stress that I've never went through before, to the point where I'm like a bit numb to it. And it's also partly my fault because I haven't been processing it. I've been numbing out by playing video game. By the way, Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, pretty peak, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not a perfect game. It has a couple things that I think they should have done better, but like, it's so good. And it's such a good sign coming from like some of the other games that they did that I was like, not their best work. And now I'm like, wow, I have hope for the future. I have hope for the future. What do you like about it the most? The big titty bitches. No, my favorite thing about it, well, now you put me on the spot. I think my favorite thing about it is that it's really challenging, actually. It's really challenging compared to some other entries in the series where it doesn't really ask a lot of the player to achieve different things. But this game is kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, Stardew Valley was the last time I played a farming game where I was like, sometimes I feel a little stressed. And now I'm playing this game and I'm like, oh my god, it's a Story of Seasons game, and I'm feeling a little stressed. Did you find the secret girl yet, Lucy? Yes, and I'm having children with her, and we are having sex right now. You just can't hear it. She's very demure and soft-spoken, so you can't really hear her moans. Challenging game for the mentally challenged. Let's see you get Grand Bazaar rank 5 before the end of the year, huh? Let's see you do it, big guy, fucking tough guy. Let's see your save file.
You've had a crazy last few weeks, and I hope you've been well. I got some advice for you.
That one got her, huh? Rage baited. I'm back. I'm so back, bro. Rage baited. I got rage baited on stream. I'm sorry, I spoke over your TTS. Ruff, thank you so much for the 10,000 biddies. I'm so sorry I spoke over a $100 donation. I am the worst person alive, and I don't think I'll get any better soon. I'm here, and I miss you. I know you've had a crazy last few weeks. Not the best, and I hope you've been well. I got some advice for you. Life can be rough, but don't worry. I'm rough. Rage baited again. Rage baited again. He said, I'm gonna pay you $100 to rage bait you, and it fucking worked. Rage baited again. I'm rank 5 before the end of summer. I'm killing you! I am stabbing you with needles! I mean, I was close. Like, I'm at the beginning of fall, and I just unlocked it. So, like, we're close. We're close, you know? Right? I think I can handle needles. I have a voodoo doll of you, Chatty, and I am plucking needles and pressing them deeply into you every time you piss me off. So keep that in mind next time you rage bait me. Keep that in mind. Slacking Way, thank you for the tier 3 and 31 months. I appreciate it. Let me catch up. Northern Dog, Star Fruit, Essentite, Dio Diablo, Gomba, Fearlope, Heavy Spiteful. Thank you guys for the resubs and the subs. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Also, Programmer, thank you for the 1 year anniversary. Robbie Reyes, thank you for the one. Oh, wait, you just subbed. Bro, you are on thin fucking ice. You can't just call people mentally challenged, okay? You can get canceled on the internet. I can't have you bitches calling people mentally challenged in my chat, okay? You can't just like not say a slur and feel like you're not doing a bad thing, okay? You just substituted the slur for a different word. And people are gonna notice that I can't have you doing this shit in my chat, okay? Okay? So don't be calling people mentally challenged unless I do it first. Now, if I did it first, we're all going down together. We're all going down together. It's true. It's true. We're all going down together. Lucy does it, it's fine. So true. If I do it, it's okay. If I do it, it's okay. And if we go down, then we go down together. What a dumb song. Tagadas, thank you. Zyron, thank you for the resub. Okay, Pestilential, thank you for the 8 months and the 11 months. I appreciate it. Why did they just say ew to me? Why did you say ew to me? What is nasty about me? Jesus, people are so mean. I like to ask people how that extra chromosome is treating them. Squint. Squint. Chatty, what does he mean by this? Can anyone explain this to me? Chatty, can anyone explain? No, explain it to me. I want you. No, I'm gonna call your mother and then you can explain it to her too. This is like when the guys would moan in class and then the teacher would call their mom and force the student to like repeat the moaning noises they made to their mom. This is the exact... Yeah, explain it. You want to explain it to me? Do you want... You want to explain this to me, huh? Could you imagine if you had extra chromosomes? No, I can't imagine. I can't imagine that. Could you tell me what it would be like? Can you explain? You seem to have a lot of personal first-hand experience, huh? Did it and my mom laughed. You! That's not fair. That's not fair. My family would get mad at me. My family would get mad at me for something like that. They'd be like, you can't do that. You can't do that. Argument Beef, did I say thank you for the 50 gift subs? I think I did, but I'll say it again. Very generous. Thank you. Thank you. Winter Nox, Urban Upset, thank you for the resub. This is Z-Rain, thank you for the 28 months. Yatta, Pixeloni for 28 months. Drake for the 7 months. Adversary for the 37 months. Connor Danger Dash. Danger that. Cash. Fuck. For the 9 months. Congrats on your baby. Vermilion, thank you for 21 months. Monkey Coder, thank you for the 1 year anniversary. Yatta, Dose. GMP, thank you for the 26 months. Lucas, Texas, thank you for the 7 months. The King Splint, thank you for the 22 months. Defected Day for the 17 months. Lazy Competitor for 13 months. Neon Zero for the 7 months. Bark and J, thank you for the 500 biddies. Rapskello, 29 months. Spores, 13 months, thank you. Sync B, an insane 100 gift subs for the God song. Sync B, we appreciate you. Arigato, bzz, bzz, as the bees like to say. You are the bee's knees. That's why they call him Sync B, because he's sinking all the way down to the knees, because he's like the... I'm sorry. That was not great. But like, thank you! Thank you so much. Eminem punching the air right now, as he should. He's been awfully silent ever since I became a streamer. The Don VTuber, thank you for the 5 months. Coaxy, thank you for the 37 months. Hot Dog, thank you for 11 months. Perhaps stuck for the half year anniversary. Let's go, Ghost Jamie for the tier 3, 34 months. Let's go! GMP, thank you for the 3 Tiffany. Shadow Murder Muscle, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Currently have a wife, thank you for tier 2. Let's 16 months. County, thank you for the 69 gift subs. Sex number. Guys, I have to let you know. I do feel obligated. The new funny number is 67. And I just don't want you to look like old next to all the kitties who are like hip and cool and trendy. And they're like 67. So 67 is the new funny number. And also, it'll save you. If you're gifting subs, it saves you $10. So we can be like 67. No one cares about that anymore. Are you implying that I'm late to the trend? Are you implying that on the internet, if you don't stream for like a week, then you're already behind with the times and you don't remember anything and everything that you thought was trending is now dead? Shachi, welcome. Everywhere I go, I see Lily's face, and it reminds me of the person who sent a ban appeal to me and said, please, I love watching Lily's streams, unban me. And I'm like, what if he was actually banned in her stream as well? And he just got, like, confused about which one he was ban appealing at the time. Insane typo? That ain't no typo! That ain't no typo! The C is like a mile away from the L! Like a mile away! Did you only find 8 sexy, Lucy? I think 8 is pretty sexy. Who said that this was a dick? Somebody said 82 looks like a penis. Which... No, it was Buff Pup. Yeah, Buff Pup and Rose. They're the ones who said that that looks like a penis. I think they just got dick on the brain. I think you just got dick on the brain. I think... It's a stretch. If you cut off the bottom of the 2, I could kind of see it. But what is the bottom of the 2 supposed to be? Like a piss trail? A cum trail? What is that supposed to be? I can't just ignore the bottom half of the 2. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Roseku, welcome. Hi. The dick shadow, that is not a dick shadow. That is not a dick shadow. No, 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 no. Starting to doubt if they know what they're talking about. Chatty? I thought I was a pervert, but the 82 is such a stretch, right? It's such a stretch. I'm not crazy. When dick on brain, every number is a PP. True. But you want to know what's definitely a PP? This. Mods, please don't ban me. That's a PP. Now that's a PP. That's a penis. Very obvious and clearly a dick. Let's go! Lucy posting porn in chat. I'm sorry. I'm getting banned. I'm getting banned from the platform for posting dick in my chat. Little Sky, thank you for the 300 biddies. My totally sexo and top tier wife is back and very, 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 very real. I am real. I am real. I'm not an illusion. I'm not an illusion. Chatty, I had a dream that I was streaming and then I woke up and I was sad. I woke up and I was like, it was only just a dream.
Let's go.
Let's go! Not Linzo, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Horsecock, thank you so much for the 20 gift subs and also your username that sounds like horsecock. I'm just gonna say horsecock from now on. Stormbringer, thank you for the 15 months. Aerofar GBL, thank you for 2 months. Flame Wheel for the 5 gift subs, thank you. Top for Tofu, thank you for the 22 months. Vidiscar for the 5 gift subs, thank you. Emerald for the 31 months. Get the Love for the 5 gift subs, thank you. Flame Wheel for the 42 months, thank you. TL Smith, Fictional Insight, thank you both for the 5 gift subs. Blah, blah, blah. County, shout out to Goddess, thank you for the biddies. Brad, thank you for the 5 months. Back J for the 40 months. Salt for the 20 gift subs, yappa. TL Smith for the 5 gift subs, yappa. Relic for the 30 months, thank you. Extra for the 5 gift subs, thank you. Wisbetter for the 10 gift subs, thank you. TL Smith for the 42 months, here too, thank you. JCD for the 10 gift subs, thank you. And Iron Fist, thank you for the 300 biddies. And GMP, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, I appreciate it. I think we're caught up. I think we're caught up. Cracked. My practice is going so well. Eventually, I'm going to remember a whole rap song that's super fast. And I'm going to perform it for you. And it's going to be so good, right? It's going to be so good. Luciano, thank you for the 7 months. And Mostly Blissful, thank you for the 30 months. I'm so back. I'm so back, gamers. I'm so back. Did we win the storage auction? Yes. You've won. Congratulations. Here's your prize. My smile. My smile. Her happiness returned. Her optimism back. Only to disappear on Tuesday. By the way, I have to change the schedule because I'm a baka. And I said that my surgery was on Wednesday. But guess what? It's on Tuesday. So we're streaming on Monday. Woohoo! Let me change that in the schedule. I forgot. I got all fucked up. Which means I have to do it even sooner than I thought. Which means that I live in hell. I live in hell! I live in hell! I live in hell! Yeah, we're gonna host a funeral for it. We're gonna sing sad songs. We're gonna rage bait. I don't know. We're not gonna rage bait. If you guys want to leave some eulogies, maybe I'll open up a Google form so you guys can say goodbye to it if you want to. You know, if you feel like it. Do you have a list of songs so far? We're just gonna vibe it out from what I can tell. But yes, people, if you have any song suggestions, mods, you should do a good job. And like, if anybody leaves song suggestions, you make a fucking list of it. Or maybe you could make a thread. I don't know, maybe you could do your job and be helpful to me for once. Unlike your usual job where you're just annoying and standing there and fucking typing in my chat for no reason. You guys mind or anything? Surgery on Tuesday. Don't doctors respect Taco Tuesday? What if he's using the toenail for a
Lucy P.
No.
Kissy Lucy P. Hard. Hi Lucy. Also
I
Black
can't.
Bunny suit looks so good today Lucy P.
Thank
Riz.
you. Sorry. We need... Guys, can we change the subject, please? Let's change the subject. You know, Taco Tuesday is, not a thing that everybody does. That's, maybe a youth thing. That's a youth thing. I like the one song that's on TikTok, though, that somebody made, and it's like, White people taco night. White people taco night. And it's just a video of white people making their tacos. I'm just saying, I love my grandma's tacos. I love my grandma's tacos so much. Unfortunately, she didn't make me any while I was there. No tacos for me. No tacos for me. I don't blame her, though. You know, maybe not in the mood for cooking anyway. White people taco night is the best. I might be biased, though. It's pretty damn good. It's up there. I rate it fucking highly. Frickin' Baka, thank you for the 38 months. I appreciate it, by the way. But do they have peppers? No. Do you think my grandma puts peppers in her tacos? I don't think she puts peppers in much of anything, really. I'm trying to think, does she use peppers for anything? No? I don't think so. I don't think so. Salt and pepper. But not peppers. Not like red peppers or green peppers as far as I can remember. I'm trying to recall. And then I'm gonna call her and I'm gonna talk about this moment on stream and she's gonna be like, you lied to those people. I do too use peppers. And she's gonna be really mad at me. Really, really mad at me. Does she put olives in the taco? My grandparents used to do that in their tacos. I've never eaten, well, I have eaten an olive and I didn't like the experience. But I do not think my grandma has ever served me an olive. I don't think she's like an olive eater either. See, here's the problem with my family. They'll call me a picky eater. Meanwhile, they're the pickiest of them all. They literally taught me to be picky. They would not even try some of the things that I eat often. They are the picky eaters. They're just like, I'm not a picky eater because I eat everything I cook. No shit, you're the one cooking it! Anyway, I just think that people should not throw stones from glass houses. You know what I mean? What's your grandma's opinion on Panda Express? Her opinion is that she wouldn't eat it. Okay? She wouldn't eat it. When she threw out the cake from the cakewalk, so fucking sad, bro. So sad. Only that was because she was convinced that it could be poisoned. And then everybody looks at me and they're like, Lucy, why are you so paranoid? Why are you so anxious all the time? Because when I was 5 years old, I won a cake from a cakewalk and my grandma made me throw it away because she thought it could be poisoned because she had seen things on the news about children's Halloween candy being poisoned. And she didn't trust the teachers at the school, so she didn't want me to die. So true. You should give your Gram Panda and make it look like you made it yourself to get her to eat it. That's so mean. That would be such a scammer thing to do. You're a genius. You're a genius. Any games today? We're reacting today, okay? We're reacting. I barely have the capacity to stream. I am overcome with anxiety right now. Every time I remember that I have a procedure on Tuesday, I get like literal shivers down my spine. The way that I want to just cancel is crazy. Like, I want to cancel and let God do the work. I want to cancel and let God do the work. And what I mean by that is, you know, he told it to me straight when I went to the doctor, right? He was like, yeah, I agree. You know, this toenail, it's gonna come off one way or another. Either I can remove it or you're going to injure it again and it's going to come off the rest of the way. And that's going to hurt you really badly. And, you know, I believe him. Maybe I should just let God take it. Jesus, take the wheel. You know, rip it off whenever you see fit. I'll stub my toe when Jesus wants me to. Maybe that's the way I should do it. You know? Lucy, can you tell us how much you adore Twitch's new feature? I just had to mute it in OBS because I muted it on the Twitch website and that worked, but then when I opened OBS I started hearing it on OBS too. But thank God they actually put like a little volume thing on the activity feed so I can fucking mute it. It's so bad. It keeps popping up on stream. What? You guys can hear it? What is it? It's a fucking repetitive, high-pitched 8-bit sound. It's bad. I muted it on my end. We can only see it. Okay, so you guys are lying. So you guys are liars. We're liars, deceivers, false prophets in the chat. Raya, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. I'm getting blasted with hearts and horses. I don't mind the hearts and horses. I just want to know, what the fuck is, like, supposed to be the vibe of this shit? What is this supposed to be? I'm really lost. Like, what was their thought process behind adding this feature? What's it supposed to do? Money? It's barely anything. It's like 20 bits at a time. Like, what money? For who? Yeah, boy, Lemon, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Blah, 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 blah. Also, Kurbotos, thank you for the gift sub. Continuing the sub, sorry. Also, AGEP3, thank you for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Had a similar procedure done. The worst part is the numbing. Otherwise, it's okay. Thank you. I'm expecting that the worst part will be the needle. And then I shouldn't feel anything else except that I will be sore after the surgery is what I'm hoping for. But I did ask, hey, can I have a one pill, just one pill? Do you guys have one singular pill that I could take to be less anxious about this procedure the day of? And he was like, nah, I can't prescribe that shit. And I'm like, fuck. And that was what happened to me. The worst part really is the needle. The rest is pretty easy. Chatty, I'm going to believe you. I'm going to believe you, Chatty. I'm gonna believe you. I'm gonna believe what you're saying. Add an anger and move to that needle hurts. Bring someone if you can help the oh my god. To help hold me down! They're gonna have to strap me down to the table! I'm gonna die! It's over. It's over. It's over for me. It's over for me. It's over for me. It's never been more fucking over for me, man. Holy shit. Let me do a stretch. Why would they say that? Well, you should ask the people on Reddit, because of course I had to look up other people who have gotten the procedure, and then there were people who were like, you know, they were just going on there and they're like, it hurt so bad. And the numbing didn't work for me at first, so I had to keep getting him to stop so that we could keep going. And I'm like, okay. Nothing to be afraid of at all. Lucy, stop getting one guide about the procedure. It's too late. You're way too late. Mo osoy. It's too late for you to change anything. I'm already terrified. Bro, that's like Googling a symptom and getting results related to cancer. Many such cases. I remember one year in college during the summer, I got convinced that I had butt cancer. I did. I got convinced that I had ass cancer. Real. It happens to me. It could happen to you too. You could also get into a weird hypochondriac mode where you think that you have ass cancer. It could happen to you. It could. True. Sat down too long. It's terminal. It's terminal, bro. We need more details on how that happened. You really do not need more details on how that happened. Well, how do you hear somebody say, I thought I had ass cancer? And you're like, I need more details. Get your hand off your dick, buddy. It's not arousing. It's not arousing at all. Okay? Anyway, we did the stretch. Nya, 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 nya. Wow, I really am back. I have to nya for the chat. I have to nya for chatty. Nya, nya. I'm a little nya, nya girl. I'm a little nya, nya. Nya, nya. Nya, 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 nya. Okay, and then we... Hold on. Wait. Oh. Okay, we did like, yeah, that's like 3 different ones. 3 different ones. Satisfied, the quotient. What the fuck? My brain is so empty these days. Actually fucking a dismal wasteland. Oh yeah, saw it on the news that scientists are observing Uranus showing higher temperatures recently. Chatty, you gotta stop dumping loads in Uranus. You gotta stop doing it, Chatty. It's heating up the planet. It's all that carbon emissions from you dumping loads in Uranus is like, God, it's really not good for the environment. You have to stop. Uranus's ozone layer is not made for this shit, literally. I'm so happy you're back. I'm so happy Chatty is here. I'm so happy I get to see Chatty. Chatty is love. Chatty is life. Me resisting the urge to make out with Chatty. Live on stream and disgust all of the tourists in one fell swoop. What if your streamer zoomed in really far on the camera and started making kissy noises at you? I would simply leave stream. Then you're weak. You're a pussy. If you can't handle... then you can't handle anything. You can't handle anything, bro. What are you gonna do when they try to make you eat the bugs? What are you gonna do when they're bringing a little bug to your face and they say open up? You can't even handle Lucy Pyre kissy noise.
25 months left.
You can't even handle that. You're gonna fucking eat the bugs. You're not gonna have the stomach, the resistance, the power in your soul to resist the bugs. You're going to end up eating them. I don't care what they think. Let them talk. That's what I say. Not prepared for what's coming. Chatty, I'm prepared. And everybody who can handle Lucy Pyre kiss noise is also prepared as fuck. Mal of the West, thank you for the 25 months. I appreciate it. Yatta dose. Okay, we have Yeehaw. Let's do birthdays, and then we'll do Yeehaw, and then we'll do our Onichan. How about that? I missed so many birthdays, to the surprise of no one. And by the way, everyone was born in September. Everybody was born in September. Happy birthday to literally everyone on the fucking planet. Congratulations. Lots of Virgos in this world. Wow. Lots of people existing in September. Very impressive. Yeah, what were your parents getting up to on New Year's night? Very good timing for Morning Wood to resub for 19 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You will be prepared. You just have to stick around. And then once you can resist the sound of my kissy noises, then you can resist the bugs. Your parents fucked the New Year's Eve! All of them! He's really mad about it too. This guy was not born in September. Logan, welcome. Hi. Does that make me Virgo squared? What does this mean? What does this mean? September is a busy month. They got busy. I feel like Syndrome from The Incredibles. Anyway, let's get started. From August 31st, this is the one non-September birthday. We respect Hydra. Happy birthday, Hydra. Happy birthday, Hydra. Happy birthday, hail Hydra. Happy birthday to you. Ah. All right. September 1st, this starts off all the September birthdays, which honestly is a travesty, but I guess these people do deserve to have their birthday acknowledged. So, happy birthday, Jag! Happy birthday, Jag! Happy birthday, Jag! What the hell is Jag? Happy birthday to you! Oh! And then we have, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Drum roll, please. It's our KGB agent of the stream, the one who monitors my every word because they know that I'm a risk to the government. Lameldo! Congratulations on being born. Happy birthday. Wait, hold on. How do you say happy birthday in Russian? I don't think you can understand me. Happy birthday in Russian. Let's see. Can you say it out loud? Pronunciation. Let's go. Alright. How to pronounce? Awesome. I'm learning. What? Dude, I think, hold on, you guys have to fucking hear this shit. You have to hear this shit. I think that they made this in such a way that this is not the Russian version. I think this is just a person saying happy birthday in a Russian accent.
Happy birthday.
What?
Happy birthday.
Is that how they say it? Is that how you say happy birthday in Russian? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. There's a YouTube video. This video isn't available anymore! Holy shit. The takedown is insane. Okay. The most common okay, we need to check how to say this out loud. Hold on. This is way more complicated than I thought it would be. Okay, here we go. So now we need it to say this out loud for us. Can you please? Are you serious? Hold on. Read out loud text. Okay, here we fucking go. Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus. Holy fuck. This is too complicated. My bid is going on too long. It's
Она
over.
попросила меня сходить в
Yeah, whatever that is. Okay. Come on. It's over. Wait, it's not over. It's not over. Let's go. Okay, say it.
С днем рождения.
That's too difficult.
С днем рождения.
С днем рождения.
С днем рождения.
С днем рождения. What?
С днем рождения.
С днем... С
днем рождения.
It's not. It's not Virginia. It does sound like it's not Virginia. Is nom What the hell?
С днем рождения.
Can I make? Let's see how slow we can make her say it. Oh shit, that's so slow.
С днем рождения.
It's my Virginia.
С днем рождения.
Is nom Virginia. It's over. I'm failing Russian class. Sorry, Lamelda. Sorry. RIP to the KGB unit, but it's pretty much over. Go men. Go men. Alright, let me... Also, I forgot to get out my microphone, so... of course we're singing... Happy birthday, Lamelda! Happy birthday, Lamelda! Happy birthday! All your time in my stream is completely wasted. I don't have the launch codes. I am just a normal citizen despite what you think. Happy birthday, Lamelda! Woo! Maybe one day they'll understand. We also have September 2nd, Breakout Chaos. Happy birthday, Breakout Chaos! Happy birthday, Breakout Chaos! Happy birthday, Breakout Chaos! Happy birthday to you! Woo! Woo, 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 woo! September 4th. This is like very emo username, so we'll also do a very emo singing. Happy birthday, Shadows Embrace. Happy birthday, Shadows Embrace. Happy birthday, Shadows Embrace. Happy birthday to you. Whoa. Sounds like Raven. That's on purpose. Haven't lost it. Oh, my touch. How are you so good at that Raven voice? I am a voice actress. I'm actually 50 years old. I am 50 years old. And I voiced Raven in Teen Titans. True, true, true. I did it. I did it. True and real. Yeah, everybody knows. Okay, and then we have 3 birthdays on September 6th, which is today! Happy birthday, everyone! Holy shit! Happy birthday, Beams! Happy birthday, Beams! Happy birthday, Beams! Nuts! Happy birthday to you! Oh! And then we have Afura. Happy birthday, Afura! Happy birthday, Afura! Happy birthday, Afura! Da, 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 da. Happy birthday, Afura! Woo! And then finally, our last birthday for today, Sea Shades. Wow, so many people in the Cringe Empire for September, and it's only really gotten started. And I also have a surgery coming up, so guess how many streams I'm gonna have where I have to sing a bunch of fucking birthdays in one goddamn go! Can you please split it up? Be reborn! Chatty, if you believe in Jesus Christ, you can be reborn, and you can say that's your new birthday. You can say that's your new birthday. So accept Jesus into your heart. Next month, find whatever month has the least birthdays and then accept Jesus Christ into your soul. And then I can sing you happy birthday. It's your new birthday. What day do you want me to be born, Lucy? Oh, that's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure in one go. Not December. Not December. That month is full. That month is full. It's taken. It's taken. You gotta pick something other than September, not December. In fact, not August either. Don't be born in August either. August is also banned. Sorry for being born. Why is the KGB agent literally guilt trip posting in my chat right now? This is crazy. I thought we had a good spy relationship going on here. Thank God I was born on April 1st. I'd be happy to be the fool's boy. He's happy to be a fool! He's happy to be a fool! That's psychological warfare. It is. Oh my God, I've been manipulated this whole time. I too often regret being born. We really are just all leading the same fucking life, aren't we? Okay, let me sing happy birthday to Sea Shades before I forget. Happy birthday, Sea Shades. Happy birthday, Sea Shades. Happy birthday, sheets. Happy birthday to you. Oh, a joyeux vagina, or what they said in Russian. Jesus, trying to learn Russian sounds horrible. It sounds awful. That pronunciation is so different from like the normal English way of pronouncing words. They have so many Z noises. They're like zh, 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 zh. Makes you sound mean a bit too. It makes him sound mean? You're just prejudiced. You're prejudiced, okay? This guy grew up in the Cold War. He's like, I ain't never forgotten. I'll never forget. And every time he hears Russian, a little cold bead of sweat runs down his back. Better than Polish or Hungarian. That's not fair. That's not fair, okay? There's no reason to learn those languages. Polish people aren't real, that's why. Polish people aren't real. Polish people aren't real. French is worse. It has so much throat in it. Well, yeah, it's like the deep throat language. The deep throat language, the French, they love their deep throating. They have a lot of practice. The only word you need to know in Polish is... Chatty, that's not a slur, is it? That's not a slur, is it? I don't trust anything. If it's in a language I don't know, I'm scared of it. Damn, I love French people now. Shut the fuck up, moderator. Everybody knows that mods are not having sex, much less getting their dick sucked, unless they're paying high dollar for it. Shut the fuck up. Siegfried, thank you for the 34 months. Don Fernandez, thank you for the 29 months. I appreciate it. Piwo is the best Polish word, is beer. Piwo! That sounds so cute. Piwo, 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 piwo. Can I have a piwo? Can I have a piwo? Piwo, please. Piwo. I want piwo. Me love piwo. You want a deep throat language? Try Mongolian. Oh, isn't that the people who have like the Mongolian throat singing where they're like, oh, it sounds like that. Kevin, thank you for the 14 months. I've never let the mods out of my basement. Ever. Not a singular time. However, I did check Discord and one of my mods got removed from the mod team and I'm not even gonna question it. I don't know what he did wrong, but he probably deserves it. Let me do a hydration redeem. Oh. Do you throw them some rice every now and then? Rice is too filling. So no. If I were going to throw them anything, I'd probably throw them like kibble or something. First of all, because kibble is really cheap. And also because it's about sending a message. It's about the demeaning nature of it. What about beans, Lucy? Why are you trying to get me to feed them? Why? Why? What is this behavior? Oh wait, we have to do yeehaw. Yeehaw, yeehaw, yeehaw. We get Jimmy Kibble in the basement. Yeah, I feed them dog food. And they're grateful, because they know if they ain't grateful, they ain't getting nothing else for the rest of the month. Saito Akita, thank you for 31 months. I appreciate it. Dang, Lucy, I'm never gonna become one of your mods. I don't blame you. I wouldn't wish that shit on my worst fucking enemy. Dollar store rice and beans. And dry. Dollar store rice and beans. What the hell? Oh, I should go to the dollar store. That sounds good, actually. You know, I'm just thinking the other day that how you learn how to cook when everything is so fucking expensive? And it's like when you're learning to cook, you're buying everything for the first time too. It's a big investment. It's like, oh, you want to have things to season your damn food? Get ready to spend $200 fucking on seasoning. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. Giant bag of rice. I'm just gonna become full-time rice eating. Full-time rice eating. Rice is good food. It's filling. I like the flavor. It's very simple. It's a safe food for me. Okay? It never tickles me inappropriately in the autism squick gene. Yes. We eat rice twice a day. Twice a day they eat rice. Wow. Every single day? Can you groom me? I am 16. I am just kidding. Mods, ban them. Mods, fucking ban them. If you think it's funny to pretend to be 16, you are 16. You are not over the age of 18 if you think it's funny to pretend to be 16 and ask me to groom you. And smart people realize that you can get groomed after turning 18 as well. In fact, it's a lot more fun to groom people who are over 18. See, yeah, can you groom me? I'm 27. That's way funnier. That's way funnier. He's like, I'm 27. Can you please groom me? Wow, you're so good and mature for your old age. Damn, it's pretty much almost over for you. Everyone knows once you turn 30, your life is over. So I hope you achieved everything you wanted. Because like 30, that's it. 30's the cutoff line. 30's the cutoff. Didn't do everything you wanted. Whatever. No more life to live. No more life to live once you hit 30. God damn. Let me get some of that before you get put in the nursing home, old boy. Sorry. I forgot how to stream. Yeehaw, Redeem is over. I forgot how to stream. The things that I'm saying are just... I don't even know what I'm saying, chatty, so I hope you can forgive me. Find it in your heart to forgive me after today, whatever I say, whatever I do. I didn't mean it. Unless you liked it, then I meant it. Unless you liked it, then I meant it. You're doing great, don't worry. I'm a natural. Oh my god, let's go! I still got it! It's not over yet. It's not over. Not 30 yet. Close feel. 30 though. Done more than enough. Body hurts. Chatty. Let me hold your hand when I say this, okay? Okay? It's not over at 30. It's a joke. It's not over at 30. Because if it's over at 30, then I'm going to have to start worrying sooner than later, and I refuse to believe that. Okay? It's not over at 30. Trust me, there's like... You still have the majority of your life left to live, on average. 30 is not the end. It's not the end, chatty. It's not the end. You're permanently 18 though? Right, I'm 18 on my 18th season. Possibly past the 18th season. But I'm 18 on my whatever season. Undisclosed. Can I be 30 in your eyes? No. Why the fuck would you want to be 30? What? Huh? Yeah, it's not over at 30. It's actually over at 40. It's not over at 40 either! It's over when you fucking die! That's when it's over. That's when it's over. Okay? When you die, it's over. Yeah, truth nuking all over the chat right now. 40 is not the end. Dude, I literally saw a Reddit post from a female. I know, right? But I saw a Reddit post from a female the other day that was literally just her talking about how she found men who were in their 40s really sexy. And it got so many upvotes. So I'm sorry, but if you're a man, then 40 is in demand. If you're a man, then 40 is in demand. She won't even care that you have to take Viagra. She doesn't give a shit. She just wants to see the little wrinkles on your eyes when you smile or whatever. And she wants to caress the veins in your arms. And then she wants to say, wow, you smell like my dad. And then you're like, yeah. It's all Axe body spray, baby. And then that's what she wants, okay? So 40 is not over. 40 is in demand for men, okay? I don't know about women, probably not. But like, it doesn't matter, okay? If you're a woman and you're 40, just lie about it. There's really not a better option. Just lie about it. And don't go outside and wear sunscreen every day so that you'll get less wrinkles. Yeah, good luck with that. That doesn't sound good to me, I'm not gonna lie. What's not gonna sound good to you? You have to be more specific. I said like 50,000 fucking different things. Also, guys, we have a Oni-chan in the chat right now. Courtier Damocles Oni-chan. It's you. Yes, you've been called to the stand. Oni-chan, why did you do it? Why did you redeem Oni-chan? Why? How could you do this to me and humiliate me and make me call you Oni-chan live in front of everybody? It was supposed to be our secret, Oni-chan. And now you're going to have to die. Oni-chan! And then I run at you. We're role-playing again, sorry. And then I run at you with a chainsaw. And I run around you in circles, and then I terrify you, and you start pissing your pants. I like Lucy gave a little bit of side-eye. I'm always giving side-eye. This is as far as I can turn right now. But this is me giving side-eye. Anytime one of my friends talks? Anytime somebody in the chat says something sus? Any single time that a new chatter comes in and they say, I just got here, what is going on? and then banned, right? Have a good stream and we need chaos, chat. I'm gonna go make dinner. We need chaos. What? Have you guys been playing Silk Song? Have you guys been playing Silk Song? I heard that came out. I kind of regret not finishing Hollow Knight before it came out, but you know, no, fuck no. Why is everyone saying no? Holy shit, I thought way more people would say yes. Wait, the people who would say yes are playing it right now. The people who would say yes, they're not here because they're fucking playing it. And that's biased sampling. That's biased sampling. That's why you can't ask questions like that. I haven't finished Hollow Knight. Yeah, I didn't finish it either. I don't know how far into the game I am. I feel like I'm still in the first 1/3 of it. Maybe the latter half, but I'm still pretty early on into the shit. I prioritized Hollow Knight and finished it a day after, maybe getting it today. Chatty, would you still watch me play Hollow Knight even though it's not Silk Song, question mark? Never played Hollow Knight, but people look so happy. Yeah, the game finally came out. I didn't know they had been waiting for so fucking long. I didn't know you guys were waiting for so damn long. Aw, Chatty. Let me gently rub my face against you and blow bubbles in your belly. Like that. I don't like Hollow Knight, so we get it. You're special. We get it, okay? I don't like Hollow Knight. I'm different. I'm not like the other boys in the chat. Okay, listen. I can't stand a pick-me boy! Ugh! Only pick-me girls in my chat, please. Only pick-me girls in my chat. No pick-me boys. No pick-me boys. I don't play video games. I don't like the same video games the other boys do. I'm special. I'm different. You're reminding me of that one guy in the Story of Seasons game, because he was like, I'm not like my brother. My brother likes skateboarding and bugs, but I like reading and learning and herbs and flowers and sweet smells. And I'm just like, okay, we get it. You're not like the other boys. And then I understood why girls get mad when they see a pick-me girl. Now I get it. They think I'm a pick-me. And I understand why they get so mad when they see me. Like, I understand now. Like, I sympathize. I do. Hydration? Don't mind if I fucking do. Let's go. Oh, wow. Sounds like the funniest person in the room. You mean me? I am the funniest person in the room. Thank you. Wait, Lucy wants girls in her chat? Who are you and what have you done to Lucy? Well, here's the thing. I can't very well tell them to go away. Well, I could, but I have a 2% female rating, and I'm trying to keep it above Noomies, which is like 1.9%. So I'm really clinging on to every single female viewer that I have. If you're a woman in the chat, I super love you. I super love you. You're the best. You're one of the good ones. And I would never say anything misogynist to you. No, here's the thing. You know, I used to think that I was misogynist, but I think I found my people. TikTok started giving me people in the algorithm that I'm like, wait, there are women who feel the same way as me? And I was just so happy. I was so happy seeing it. You know, I've got faith in humanity again. I'm starting to believe. They also hate women? No, it wasn't a hate woman video. I saw like 2 videos, kind of had the same message. I can summarize it really quick. Real Mothman, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Also, Dark and J, I'm a new chatter. What's going on? Dark and J, are you trying to ban bait? Are you ban baiting? Are you over me? Do you hate me now? Do you not love me anymore? Do you fucking hate Lucy Pyre? Why? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? You distracted me from my point. Anyway, very simple TikTok. It was just a girl saying that if you actually have a problem with going 50-50 with a guy and you think the guy should pay for everything and all that shit, then you're not actually a feminist and you just want privilege over men. And I was like, wait, she put it into words. She put it into words. The thing that fucking bothers me so much. My husband, Navy, has referred me as a woman to join the viewership. Let's go! Welcome in! Oh my god, she got recruited. No way. Your husband's a fucking cheater, by the way. Your husband is a fucking piece of shit cheater. He cheated on me. Read my rules. Read my rules, by the way. Okay? I'm telling you, you gotta sort this out with him. Read the rules. Read the rules. And it says that he's supposed to be married to me when he's in my chat. So literally a cheating fucking bastard. Honestly, insane. Insane behavior. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry that you had to learn that today. You had to learn that all of a sudden, that your husband's a horrible cheating man. But yeah, he is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Many such cases. So who's on the chair? Not me. Not me! I refuse! I reject the cuck chair. I reject the cuck chair. But yeah, I saw that TikTok and I was like, oh my god, wait, it's possible for a woman to also say this? And then I checked the comments, and I was pleasantly surprised. Not a lot of people calling her a pick-me or saying that she was like, I don't know, like, he won't fuck you, bro, or some shit. Wait, what would be like, he won't fuck you, sis, or something like that. But there was one comment that was like, it just made me laugh. In what world is 50-50 equal when men on average make more money than women? So what, girl, you want to go 72-38? Like, what? How do you want to do this? Well, 28, sorry. I do math. Like, whatever, like, no matter how you slice it, bitch, you're still paying some of it. You want to go down by the statistics on how much you get paid versus men, then you're still gonna have to do 60-40, 70-30. You're still gonna have that fucking Twitch sub-split, okay? Yeah, that's a whole other it is a whole other conversation. And it's also a very individual basis. Do you know how fucking crazy it would be to, like, be a woman and have some crazy job where you make like $1 million a year, and then you sit your husband down, he makes like 50K, he's like a blue-collar worker, you sit him down and you're like, so here's the thing, women on average make less than you as a man, so you're gonna have to pay 60 and I'm going to pay 40%, all right? Are we cool? Are we cool with that? No, honey, I'm not fucking cool with that! No, honey, I'm not! No, I'm not! Fuck you! Jesus. Ayo, Andy, thank you for 38 months. A small break from Silksong to watch this. See, there they go! He didn't answer because he was playing Silksong. It's easy for women to earn more than men. Basically, men have to work less hours. Huh? Wait, I don't know the statistics or anything about this, but my understanding of the situation is as follows. It's really stupid to determine how much each person should pay, like, during a date based on random statistical averages pulled from people that aren't you. It should be based on how much money you both make. And also, what's wrong with one person treating the other person from time to time, regardless of how much they make? I think it's very dumb either way. I don't know. I think people overcomplicate it. Yeah. These are kinds of base takes from Lucy I love. I don't even think it's a base take. I'm not sitting here trying to be based. This is not base to me. This is common fucking sense. It's just... There's a lot of greedy people out there, chatty. There's a lot of greedy people out there, believe it or not. Smasher, thank you for the 2-year anniversary. I appreciate it. Although, it reminds me of the Bo Burnham song, because that's what the woman brought up. I keep calling them woman like it's a special creature. That's what she brought up, sorry. She was like, I'm reminded of the Bo Burnham lyric where he says, you know, you want a guy that's sweet, a guy that's tough, a feminist that likes to pay for stuff. Oh, Bo Burnham was so smart. He was so smart. A feminist that likes to pay for stuff. Get it? Because it's a fucking contradiction. It's a contradiction. Numi, thank you for the tier 3 and the 28 months. I appreciate it. Blah, blah.
Your biggest fan. I am greedy for Lucy Pyre. Lucy P bite, Lucy P bite.
Oh, we're gonna have to listen to all of that.
Lucy P hypnotize, Lucy P hypnotize, Lucy P hypnotize, Lucy P bite, Lucy P bite, Lucy P bite, Lucy P bite, Lucy P bite.
Lucy P bite, Lucy P bite, Lucy P bite, Lucy P bite. Thank you, Numi. Hi. I was at a funeral. Woohoo! Yeah, I was going through it. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. So I had like such a great week. Wow, it was so awesome. Wow. She's not a bigger fan than me. I take up an entire room. Yeah, he's a big fan. He's blowing air on me right now, keeping me cool so I can keep streaming. Twin, I had one this week too. What? Why everybody dying? You know what? If I was on the end of my rope, like if I was sick, and it was summer in the middle of August and it was hot as fuck, I would just be like, you know what? I'm done. Peace out. I guess, yeah. Summer, I'm done. I don't want to deal with it anymore. You're not supposed to mimic Lucy like that. Yeah, dude. You're copying me! Yeah, funeral syncing is crazy.
So I wrote some bass traps. Lucy's queen of all I see and lovely will she always be. Life can suck but still she streams object of her chatty's dreams. You're doing great, girl.
Bars. Hard bars. Sync sisters. Numi, we're syncing in funerals. But are we syncing in the you-know-what? Are we syncing in the you-know-what? I got off mine like a week ago. Are we syncing? Are we synced? Don't chat. They're men. They don't know what we're talking about. Shh. Are we synced? Numi, are we synced? Guess not. Fuck! Whatever. She's not a real scissor sister. She's not a real scissor sister. It's over. Bam. Bam, bro. Like, synchronized your watch? Yeah. Synchronizing our watches so that we'll always feel like we're together at the same time. So my calendar is accurate. It is... Shut up! What do you mean your calendar? Numi, should I ban the chatter who has a calendar of it? Numi, what do you think? What do you think, Numi? Is this... Should I put my foot down, draw a line in the sand right here? Is this it? Is this the moment where I have to make a fucking stand and stand on business? I've never had someone make a calendar. Oh, Numi, I promise you have. Oh, Numi, you're so naive. You're so naive. Your mods are probably protecting you. They're probably timing out people who talk about it. But there's probably like a big group Google document or spreadsheet that has you like marked down to the T. It's probably more accurate than even your own brain. Real. Yeah, they're smarter about it and don't mention it. But the people in my chat will just say it because they know that they're allowed to get away with saying things like that. I think it's romantic. Chatty is memorizing these things so that we don't have a surprise, you know? So that we don't have a big surprise and they'll know that they need to be extra nice to me one week. It's romance, bro. It's love. Or we're just fucking dumb. You're not dumb. Don't ever say that about yourself. You watch Lucy Pyre, you couldn't possibly be dumb. Chatty, sometimes I'll be like reading Final Fantasy XIV discussion and then my name will come up in the comments and I'm just like, I get like shocked. I don't realize that I still exist when I'm not like existing. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe this. Numi's chat doesn't get away because they know she's taken. By who? Michi? Resisting the urge to call my friend the W word. A winner! She's winning! You're a winner! A woman? Yeah, a woman! A woman! Yay! Dark Knight, thanks for the 14 months. Red, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. I got another Lucy card. Numi, I only have your 9. Numi, can you send me your 10? Numi, do you have a 10? Can you send me one of your 10s, please? Please! I didn't even get my own yet. They haven't sent me my cards either. That's too far, Lucy. Why did you call her a woman? Because I'm evil and fucked up inside. I don't have mine. They never sent them. They fucking lied to us, bro. They fucking grifted us. They grifted the shit out of us. Do you think that Gamercells is trying to make money off of us as streamers now? Even more than they already do by forcing us to buy the boxes until we get our cards? We're being grifted, bro. Never got the Haori either. Well, I did message them and they said that they'll send another. I messaged them. Don't worry, chatty. This time we have a shot. It's not over. It's not literally over. I'm asking them to send me the next Lucy 1 of 1 if they make another. I swear to God I deserve it. You are so sick and sinister. You are so fucking sick and sinister, bro. She really said, it's not for the fans. It's for me. Holy shit. Guys, is she toxic? I am a fan! You can't keep acting like this. You can't keep doing this, Numi. You can't keep clinging to the fact that you're a fan. You can't. You can't say I'm a fan and then abuse your position by asking Gamersubs to send it to you directly. There's a contradiction there. Can you see it? Can you see the contradiction? If you're a fan, then you have to buy the boxes like a fan and get lucky like a fan! Mic drop. Wait, hold on. Let me do mic drop. We can... Mic drop. Oh, sorry. I put it back up. There we go. Now it's dropped. Freaky ass chatter. She ain't nothing but a fan. True. Actually crazy. She just wanted her wife. I want a wife too. Man. Numi? Nah, Numi. Why don't you ask Michi? Why don't you ask Michi to get into the Gamersubs box card collection thing? And then you can be like, I want Michi's what? Yeah. Gonna cry? No, I've cried enough this week. I cried all my tears out. They're all gone. I already said I don't care. Lucy card over everyone. Let's see you keep that energy. Let's see, guys. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Okay? She's out of... I literally already said Lucy will be my chase card. What is this? What is happening? What do you mean I'm your chase card? What is this context? I said this on stream before. Guys, she's already committed. She's already committed. If you're out for Lucy cards, then your biggest rival is, I guess, Numi. I'm a demonite first. She can literally DM me, by the way. She can literally DM me, by the way. I don't want to open my last box because I want to imagine the Lucy 1-1 is in there. Base. But it's too late. Unfortunately, it's already been pulled. It's already been pulled. It's fucking over. It's fucking over, man. Talking in your Discord is like DMing you. True. I'm more active in my Discord chat than I am in my Discord DMs, which is like a real, actual thing that is true about me. I am way more active there. But if I talk to Lucy, what if she responds? Kya, I'm so nervous. I'm going to fucking beat you violently with a stick, but not literally, but like, I want you to imagine me violently attacking you with a fucking stick and smacking you on the back. You're gonna need so many chiropractors once I'm done with you. That's a true friend. I'm trying to beat sense into her. I'm trying to beat sense into her. Can you do that to us? No. I can't beat you, Chatty. I can't beat you. You've done nothing wrong. Numi's the one who needs correction. I love her so much because I can't win! What do I do? What do I do? How do I give Numi the ick? Guys, we have to give Numi the ick. How do we do it? Annyeonghaseyo. I'm learning Korean, Numi. Annyeonghaseyo. Are you... That's gotta work, right? I gave myself the ick. She has my kicking my feet. I just woke up. It's so over. It's so fucking over, dude. Speak to her in Spanish. Puta Gina. So you don't like tacos. No me gusta el taco. Yes. Mi español. Muy bien. Muy bien. Say something in French. Oui. Oui. That's not Spanish. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is. Speaking in your southern accent, she'd hate that. She'd hate it. Do you want me to hate you? No, I just wanted to give you the ick. That's different. Guys, why is she being like this to me? I'm not being like anything, bro. I'm not being like nothing. This happens over and over again with me and Numi. I feel like we're having a miscommunication here once again. God, I love this voice. Why are you getting it for free? It's supposed to be a redeem only. You can't give me the ick. It's been years. I've seen all parts of you. This is false? This is false? Numi has not seen all parts of me. This is false. This is false. I have not gone to the spa with Numi, okay? I have never been stripped in front of Numi, okay? This is false. Fake news. Fake news. She's spreading rats in my chat right now. I am too scared. Why are you making it so... You literally said I've seen all parts of you, Numi! You said that in a fucking VTuber's chat! You knew exactly what people would think you meant by that! She's playing dumb. She's playing dumb. You know what I meant? Guys, she meant that she's seen the toxic parts of me. She's seen the group DMs, and she still accepts me. However, she did say that if I get cancelled, I'm on my own, so I'm basically cooked. It's over. Damn, I didn't know you were chill like that, Lucy. I'm just a chill dude. I'm just a chill guy. I'm just a chill dude. I'm the chillest. First things first, I'm the chillest. Drop down and let the whole town feel it. Let them feel it. What's the difference? What's the difference in what? I forgot about chill guy. It's a really bad meme. I kind of hate it. She won't get cancelled because she's a bunny girl. Look at me, Chatty. I'm uncancelable. I'm a cute bunny girl. I can't be cancelled. It's impossible. People try to cancel me, but then they look at my boobs and they see how big and delicious and bouncy they are, and they say, whoa, I forgot what I was mad at her about in the first place. And that's how I started a war with Russia and got away with it. Real. Real. People get it. I get it. And then Chatty gets it. Through osmosis from me. Senna Sweets, welcome, hi. The ultimate technique. I'm number one. I'm number one. She has 2 plot armors and they're huge. My plot armor is way bigger than yours. Way bigger than any anime protagonist. Speaking of bunny girls, Nikkei has a bunny girl update and Lucy would fit right in. I saw people malding about it on Reddit though. Cause like, I get a bunch of notifications from this subreddit, Gotcha Gaming. And people were mad as fuck about the latest Nikkei skin for some reason. They were like, Why are all of her boobies covered up? Why is she so covered up? Why? They want me to spend $60 on this reverse bunny girl, but I can't even see her pussy lips. What is going on here? It's not releasable on the App Store if they give her, like, pussy lip out. I hope you know that. I hope you know it's impossible. It's not a thing. Like, I can't do it either, for example, because I would be banned so fast. I'd be banned so fast. How is that skin covered? She's like wearing I think a shirt or something that's like covering her areolas or whatever. I love your background, by the way, Lucy. Oh my god, thank you! They love giving me rare compliments. Makes it feel so fresh. And then I get a little tingle down my spine and I'm falling in love again. Oh yeah, it's an oversized dress shirt. It's like the white dress shirt thing. I have a model with it. I have a model with the dress shirt. True, real. Lucy, where are your pools today? I don't need them! Where we're going, we don't need pools. Where we're going, we don't fucking need pools, okay? I don't need that shit. Nobody does. Nobody needs pools. Chat, stop tingling Lucy. They can tingle me all they want. Call me Legend of Zelda Tingle because I'm tingling my tingle right now. When she's shooting, the coat must block a lot. It does, but you can kind of see like the butt. The butt is like really out there, honestly. I think they got away with as much as they could get away with the reverse bunny girl outfit. Chatty, what if I got reverse bunny girl outfit art? Would that be considered not safe for work? What if it has like the bare minimum to cover everything else? Is this fair? I can't do reverse bunny girl outfit like obviously on stream, so. The bunny outfit for Bay shows more for less right now. Showing more for less! That's right, Chatty. When it comes to gacha games, you have to get the best deal. You have to get the best deal, okay? However, if it's waifu, I buy. If it's my waifu, I buy. That's usually my category. Like, if it sucks, but it's my waifu, I buy it. Even if it's ass, because I need, like, I have this mindset, okay? I have, like, Japanese idol fan mindset where it's like, if I buy this merch of my waifu, then the big higher-ups will know that my waifu is popular, and then they will give my waifu more and better merchandise. It'll work, it'll work, it'll work. And so I buy it. It's true. Living US! Fuck! Thank you for the tier 3 and the 25 months. I appreciate it. I am very cute, right? I'm very cute. I'm very cute. We'll start reacting soon. I'm just sucking up all the chatty attention right now. After all, I missed it. I'm a huge attention whore. I'm an attention whore. I'm an attention slut. More attention, please. I'm ordering more attention. Ad is the best Nikkei and Nikkei. Who? ADD. Isn't that a disorder? They call it ADHD now. Everybody has ADHD. There's no more ADD. It's over. ADD is cooked. It's cooked, it's been removed, and everybody has ADHD, okay? I would not really say ADHD is a waifu. ADE? Oh, they misspelled it? How do you say that? Aid? Addy. I wish they would add you in Fate Go. I would wail for you so hard. What kind of historical figure am I? What historical figure is Lucy that justifies putting her in the Fate Stay Night series? Nope, Soda is best. Soda is not good. But every so often I do crave that fizzle. Every so often I do crave the fizzle and the sensation on the tongue. I do. I can't lie about it. Sometimes soda do be hitting. True, true, true. Empress Maria Theresa. Who? Who the fuck are these people? I don't recognize that, Shaddy. Oh yeah, I was an empress though, of the cringe empire. This would be a caster. Probably focus on crowd control. Aren't casters like low on the ranking for the classes or whatever? So I suck, you're saying I suck, you're saying I'm ass? I need to be a saber. Shaddy, I must be saber. I must be a saber. I must do it. Monolith, welcome. Saber. Lucy is a berserker? I can see berserker. I can see it. I would want to be saber, but of course I have zero justification for being saber at all. Not blonde enough? I don't have to be blonde to be a saber! I don't! No, a lot of tier 0 characters and FGO casters let my fucking ass off. I mean in the series. Okay? Like, the best ones are the sabers, and then the worst ones are the assassins, if I remember right. But I thought that caster was also pretty low down there. Lucy with white hair could be a saber, then black hair could be a berserker. Wow. He really just said Black Lucy is... Wait, guys, I've just been thinking to myself lately that I need to, like, watch myself more often before I make jokes, because people are, like, starting to take things seriously again on the internet. So I have to be careful and, like, you know, hydration. Could be worse, could be a Lancer. And die instantly? Yeah. I'll defend you as much as I can, boss. Your heart is pure. I have a get out of jail free card! And I will not elaborate. I will not elaborate. I shall not elaborate. I got the pass. No. The true test of character is when you have the pass, but you don't use it. Okay? It's a test. It's a test. It's about whether you're actually going to use it. When you have the power, do you abuse it? And here's the thing, even if I had the power, I'm not an abuser of anything except the mod team. That is a separate matter entirely. That's how it works. That's how it works to me, I think. I'm glad I was here before Lucy took her vacation. Oh yeah. Wait, when the hell did I take my vacation? Huh? When did I take a vacation? I haven't been resting at all! Yesterday was the most resting that I got, except I didn't end up resting very much because I was trying to figure out something on a device that I have that I wanted it to work a certain way and I couldn't get it to work a certain way. Chatty, do you ever rage quit so hard on something that you're trying to set up that you're like, fuck it, I should just return this and get the money back? That's what I kind of want to do. I'm mentally giving up. I'm just like, fuck it, I should return this shit. I should return this shit. Katerin, welcome, hi. How do you say your name? Yeah, trying to get porn on my Switch too. That's a unique experience. That's like a first time human experience, honestly. Yeah. You can do that? Time to find out. I feel like there's a better way. There's gotta be a better way. You know, like, surely the Switch 2 isn't your only option. Are you watching the stream on the Switch 2? That'd be crazy. I watch Twitch streams on Switch 2, and it takes me 5 minutes to post a single message. They're not being quiet because they have nothing to say. They're being quiet because it literally just takes them that fucking long. VR porn? I mean, VR porn sounds pretty based, only it would probably make me throw up. Ugh. Which is shocking to me because I don't get motion sickness on anything else in real life, but VR fucking, every time it throws me. Remember when Twitch was on the Switch 1? No? I don't remember that! Was that a thing? Is it not still a thing? If it ever was a thing, it should still be a thing. Why would it be gone? Why would it disappear? Just use a tablet, big screen equals best. So true. He's so right about that. It's so fucking true. Headsets give me a fucking headache. Same! Why is it like that? Why is it like that? Oh, I kind of wanted to buy... I was waiting for them to release it. The Lenovo Legion Go 2. I kind of wanted to buy it. But then I saw the specs and the price. And I'm like... Is that a handheld? Yeah, it was a handheld. It was a handheld. Oh, nice. Get it, Lucy? No. Nah. What is the price on it? It's $1,400 after taxes. Something like that. Pretty insane for a handheld. Pretty fucking high and wild up there. Yeah, no way. You're better off grabbing some more indie ones, I think. I already have one. You know? I already have one. I was just looking. I was like, maybe. Here's the thing about the one that I have right now. The SD card got fried because it's like a flaw with the device. So, fuck Asus, I guess. Isn't that basically the same spec as your Rogue Ally? Yeah, the specs aren't really the problem. But I can't add more space to my shit because my SD card is fried! Refund? They won't give one! It's too far past the warranty. They won't refund me. They won't do shit. They won't do anything. They won't do anything. Fuck Asus. Fuck Asus. Asus can suck my dick. Suck my dick. Suck on my balls. Suck on my balls. Steam Deck. I could do the Steam Deck, but it's less customizable. I'm just probably gonna stick with what I have right now because I don't desperately need to have a new one. It's a bit silly. Steam Deck is good. He says that because it's Linux. He says it because it's Linux. He's just a little Linux boy. He's a little Linux guy. He just loves Linux. He loves to slob all over Linux's knob. Every Asus PC had troubles, but Lenovo worked fine. Yeah! You know, my Lenovo laptop is awesome. I really like it. But here's the thing. I paid, like, 75%. Like, okay. If I took the payment that I would spend on a Lenovo Legion Go 2 and I put it towards my laptop, I could have bought 75 to 80% of my laptop. That's how fucking expensive their handheld is. Isn't that crazy? The whole point of a handheld is that it should be smaller and have less capabilities, but it should be like convenient and portable and cheaper. What's the fucking point if it's that expensive? Just get a fucking laptop at that rate. Holy, the deal is so bad. And then that laptop is gonna shit all over the performance of the handheld because it's already limited by the size. So annoying. Imagine it's heavier too. It's fucking 2 pounds, bro. It's 2 fucking pounds. You are out of your goddamn mind. It's 2 fucking pounds. Today's handhelds are barely portable. True. We're losing the plot. We are losing the plot of what a handheld is supposed to be. And it's pathetic, and it's sad, and it's disappointing. 2 pounds per person. Yeah, I'm gonna need somebody else to help me hold that with my little baby hands. I can barely hold the Switch 1 for more than 1 hour, to be honest. What? That's a you problem. 100% a you issue. 100% a skill issue. Like, what the fuck? What's your arm strength? Don't ask. I don't think. He's like the SpongeBob meme. The SpongeBob meme where he's like lifting weights and shit, but he just has like little teddy bears on the other end of the big long pole. And he's lifting that and he's like, ha, ha, ugh. Literally him, by the way. Lucy is muscle cleaning chatty. What are you talking about? Bro, okay. Look, I would normally never tell anyone to start lifting. Ever, okay? Because I don't lift. But that's why you need to trust me when I say that if you get tired holding a Switch 1 for 1 hour, you have to start doing something. I don't know. If you don't work out, you gotta start doing something. You gotta start carrying groceries into the house or something. You gotta start picking up cans in your pantry. You gotta do something, okay? Just do something because that's a different level. I'm worried about your muscles atrophying at that rate. Every time Lucy gets this big on my screen, I become more parasocial. Get parasocial. Get parasocial. Get parasocial. Get parasocial. Get parasocial. Get parasocial. Parasocial! Paranormal 2 activity, but it's parasocial activity. And all of the footage is just my stream. And it's a bunch of people like walking out of the theater throwing up because they can't believe how parasocial people on the internet can be for one cute anime girl. Wow. Boop every time she zooms up like Wii Tennis. Don't you dare touch my snoot. Do not touch me. Do not lay your hands upon my nose. I shall react with violence. I can only type. I can't afford to burn a single calorie. Holy. Damn, that's hard. I feel like you gotta burn a calorie by typing eventually. Wait. How many calories burnt by typing on a keyboard? Let's see. Typing on a keyboard burns approximately 41 to 61 calories per half hour. It's over for you. If you've commented multiple times this stream, you have used a calorie. And it's over for you. Did you play the parasocial game from Chilla Arts? Indeed I did. Indeed I did. One of the latest Chilla games that was still good, you know? Damn, I shouldn't say that. Chilla Arts makes good games! So good! Never a flop. Never a bad game. Never ever. Not a single time. Please give me a visa to Japan. Burn the calories, chat. You guys are getting a workout on my stream. Oh my god. Let's go. Okay. We're gonna do some reacting on stream today. I didn't know if you guys know that from like the title or anything, but it is real. We have plans to do a little bit of a react, to do a little bit of a watching a video and then having thoughts and opinions on it and expressing those thoughts and opinions on it. Dude, this yap was so nice. The reviews are in. Chatty, how good did I do? How good did I do? How much do you love me? How much do you love me forever? You'll never ever not love me? You'll love me for the rest of my days? That's so hot and based of you. You're so sexy for that, Chatty. You're so sexy for that. I appreciate it. Ed Execute, thank you for the 3 months. Cluggle Bungle, thank you for 36 months. The 3-year anniversary. Yatta doze! Arigato. Don't you dare say no to me. Don't say no to me. Ever. Anyway. This is all shit that you guys recommended. I don't know what to expect, but this video looks really cute. This video looks really cute. Really cute video. Corey, thank you for the 15 months, blah blah. Okay, we made a subway for cats!
It's taken me 4 months to
What
build
the
a subway
fuck?
system for Cat Town. But
What?
it's finally open today. Mr. Nice will bring his cat family to be the first passengers.
First of all, how much fucking money did this cost you?
Hello everyone, I'm Xing. Since I made the cat house 2 years ago, many people have left me messages asking if I could make a subway station for the cats. After thinking about it seriously for a while, there were 2 things I just couldn't figure out. One is after the train
Oh my god, he made a fucking... Bro has like a 3D fucking printed... Holy shit!
One is after the train arrives in the station, how to open the train doors and the platform doors simultaneously. And secondly, how to make a working escalator. Earlier this year, I decided to stop thinking about it and just get started.
That's the trick, by the way. For literally everything in life, the trick is that you just have to get started. Okay? You just have to start. Just start. Now. True. Real.
I'll tackle the problems one by one as they come. Of course, I had the confidence that I could get through it no matter what. It took me 4
Escalators.
months to get it finished.
Oh my
but I got
god,
it
the
finished.
little
Every time you
escalator!
finish a new scene, the biggest headache is the final cleanup.
Ow! Holy! This is more than just a subway.
It
Wait,
literally
does this
is
guy
a
do a
headache.
lot of
This
different
time
places
the
for
subway
cats?
station, it was much easier because we have a robot.
Why does he do this to himself? How tall is bro? He's like 4 feet, bro. What the fuck? That's terrifying! I don't like it. Okay, here's one thing you need to know about me. I am not scared of the like old style dolls, like little porcelain dolls, little Barbie dolls, like little miniature dolls for kids. Those don't scare me. I think the like mannequin full body size dolls are like creepy. They scare me.
Okay, that
He's
was
tweaking
just a
out.
joke. The train with the cats is about to arrive. Let's go and welcome them.
Okay. Why do I feel like the audio for this video is all fucked up? He's so cute! Aww. It's dubbed? Is it the automatic AI translation? What? That can't be real. Darknesses, thank you for the 29
Welcome
months. I
to
appreciate
Cat
it.
Town Station. Please give way to alighting passengers before boarding.
When are you gonna make Mello a subway? I'm sorry that I'm a worthless owner. I'm sorry I'm worthless. I'm sorry I'm not worth shit, and I'm horrible, and I'm the worst because I don't make a literal fucking subway for my cat. I'm just not
that's all
good
for
enough.
this video. Thank you for your support and love. Please like and subscribe.
That's fucking crazy. What? I feel like I've discovered a whole new world. I didn't know this was a thing. Some people really love their cats so much that they make them a subway. I think the cat would have probably preferred to have like, you know, a jungle gym or something, and this is like more for content and like taking pictures and posting it online for money, but you know, like there's so much love in this. There's so much love. Aww. So this is completely different. First, why did you submit this? What the fuck even is this supposed to be? It's Nicki Minaj and Twilight. Maybe I'll be able to quote this by memory.
You're fast, strong. Your skin is pasty.
I prefer pale white.
No, it's pasty.
Pale white is a nicer way of...
You're pasty and ice cold. Your eyes change color, and you speak like you're constipated.
This feels
It's
like
already
an
peak.
attack.
You never eat a drink. You clearly
Nikki is not microaggressing. She's just aggressing.
don't go out in the sunlight. How old are you?
How old are you?
17.
No, you ain't no 17. How old are you?
I'm 17.
How long have you been 17?
A while.
It's
How
the
long?
facial expressions
Only
for me.
like over 100 years.
That's what I thought. The Nicki Minaj knows what you are.
Say it
Say it. Say it.
out loud.
Out loud. Damn
Say
her
it.
ass. Say it!
Zombie.
What?
You're a zombie. Oh my god.
I'm not a zombie.
Oh my
I'm
god!
something else.
Werewolf.
Ew, no.
Ghost.
No.
Ogre.
Do I look like
Oh,
Shrek to you? I don't go in the sun. I'm pale
Pasty.
and I'm strong.
Tasty.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I still
I'm
don't
gonna
know
be
what you are.
quoting this.
I'm a vampire.
Ow.
Are you afraid?
I mean, I'm more unimpressed than I am afraid.
Oh yeah?
What? Is he gonna call her Spider Monkey?
This is why we don't show ourselves in the sunlight.
What? Are you gonna burst into flames?
They missed my favorite
No.
part.
Much scarier. This is what I am.
This is the skin of a killer, Bella.
Am I supposed to be scared or
I'm a killer.
you're a disco ball? This is all starting to make sense now. That's why you were so weird during that dinner. Aren't you gonna eat?
No,
Why not?
I'm on a special diet.
Come on, I insist.
I really shouldn't.
How do you even get the fucking idea for this, by the way? Like, I'm so disturbed by the person who thought up, like, but what if it was Nicki Minaj meeting Edward?
One bite.
No,
One bite.
no.
Why
I can read
her?
minds.
What?
I can read everyone's mind.
Oh, really? What am I thinking right now?
I can't read yours.
You just
Which, by
said
the way, likely story. Actually, likely fucking story. That would rage bait me so bad. Yeah, convenient. Literally convenient. Imagine a guy who's been, like, acting weird towards you and just, like, Sasuke aura farming at school goes up and he's like, I can read minds. And then you're like, okay, what am I thinking? He's like, I can't read yours. You're the only one I can't read. Likely fucking story, bro!
you could.
I can, but not yours.
So you can't read minds. Got it.
I can.
Shut up.
Exactly.
Everything about me invites you in. My voice, my face, my...
I promise
My-
you it's the opposite.
As if I need any of that.
You are so dramatic. I'm out. I don't need this.
Gasp!
As if you can outrun me.
As if you could outrun me!
As if you could fight me off.
As if you could fight me off!
No one's faster than Nicki Minaj.
I'm designed to kill.
Okay.
I wanted to kill you. I've never wanted a human's blood so much in my life.
In my life.
I'm gonna need you to stop looking at me like I'm a Capri Sun.
I'm not like others. I can control my thirst.
Why are
But you just
up
said
in
you
a
wanted to
tree?
kill her.
Your scent. It's like a drug
Like
to
a
me.
drug to me.
You're like my own personal...
How
I hate
am I
that
supposed
face.
to take you seriously when you're up in a tree looking like a cat?
I've been told
Meow.
I look scary when I'm up high.
You look
Meow.
stupid.
Think back to when we first met, in class. When I first smelled you. I kept my cool the entire time.
I hate these mouth movements. They're so
Class,
disturbing.
welcome our new
What's with the
student, Nikki.
taxidermies?
Let's find you a seat somewhere.
I know exactly where I want to sit. Do you smell me, Edward? You can't resist the Nicki Minaj.
Nicki Minaj.
Every day since has been a struggle.
That is not how it happened.
That's exactly how it happened.
That didn't even sound like me. I remember what really happened.
It sounded
that day.
exactly like her. Minaj.
Class,
This
welcome
is
our new
2007 YouTube coded out the ass. Isn't it so peak?
Mr. Cullen, are you okay?
Yes.
Take a seat next to Edward, please.
Yeah. Are there any other seats?
No.
Damn. when I have to sit next to the autistic boy in class. All according to Keikaku.
Stop looking at me.
Perhaps I got a little overwhelmed. That doesn't change the fact that I'm dangerous.
Sure.
I
Dangerous.
can't stay away. It's like you have this power.
What do they use to animate
make
this?
me
The
do
Sims
or
somehow. I don't
Say
know.
whatever you want.
So,
Is she grabbing his
you would
ass?
do anything. Dinikimena tells you Toto?
Anything.
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 Yes. This isn't what I had in mind.
Ah.
That's so fucking stupid, bro. So stupid. Oh my god. Chatty, why haven't we watched Twilight together yet? We should be watching Twilight. We would be so happy. And then I could make all the quotes to you and I could be like, how long have you been 17? And then you could say a while. And it would be so nice. We just watched a clip, okay? It's not the full thing. What is this? Latte art. Oh, this is so cute! It's a demonite! Oh. Why do I look like that? Why do I look like that? Huh. Interesting. Interesting portrayal of Lucy Pyre right here. I don't know if I can say I agree with it. Oh, I love this one! Oh, I love that meme! Oh, it's so cute! Wait, these are so fucking good. What the hell? This is talent on display here. This latte art is so impressive. What the fuck? It's literally me, by the way. Literally me, by the way. Oh, that's my tits. That's oh my god, you can tell! You can tell, they're mine! Chatty, these are mine. He even got the way that, like, they're folded down. Holy peak! Holy peak! Holy shit! This is so good. Oh my god. Sato, thank you! These are so amazing! You did such a good job on them! I think the chatty one is just really cute, though. The chatty one is just so cute. I would feel so bad drinking it, because I would feel like I was killing you, chatty. I don't want to kill you. Anyway, this is Clueless Japanese Lawyer Wages Unwinnable War Against Anonymous, you know? Anonymous, the group, the one on the 4 channel, the one that, the one that you, and then there will be consequences, and consequences will never be the same. Those people, I'm assuming this went really well.
What would you have to do to make the entire internet hate you?
It's extremely easy. It's extremely easy. All you have to do is say something offensive, and then a certain group of people will get mad at you, and then other people will defend you, but the next day, apologize for what you said. The people who are defending you will get mad at you for apologizing, and then the people who were mad at you in the first place don't forgive you. So everyone hates you at that point. Easy.
To make thousands of people stalk you, frame you for hundreds of crimes, and even go to jail, all trying to
I still think my
ruin your
strat
life.
would work. Yeah, I
This
still
is the
think my strat would
story
work.
of the most trolled man in the world.
The most trolled man in the world?
The year is 2012, and user Yagami Taichi has just made
Yagami
the biggest
Taichi.
mistake of his life.
This should finally be enough for you losers to believe me,
He
right?
just posted his college acceptance letter onto an anonymous Japanese message board to win a very important internet argument and prove that he got into a prestigious university.
This should finally be enough for you losers to believe me, right?
What an idiot.
But
He got
Yagami
baited.
really shouldn't have posted that letter.
He's so
Despite being
stupid.
a busy high school student, he had
How do you be that dumb but then get into a top tier university?
spent the last 3 years trolling
Let me warn you guys. When I get angry, I don't know what I might do. I'm one of the most famous users on this site. I've single-handedly changed its history.
the site, and his reputation reflected that. In a 2010 ranking of the most hated users on
Holy-
2channel, he placed at the very top of S tier.
And second is Ibaraki. And that's in my little Anki card.
Realizing the gravity of what he had just done, he added,
I know how scary getting doxxed is, so I didn't want to post the letter, but I had to. That's the last hint you guys are getting, though.
I didn't want to get doxxed, but you guys were baiting me so hard and I fell for it so hard that I doxxed myself. Here we go.
but the damage was done. Here's a collection of every university's acceptance letter template. Just leaving that here. It wouldn't take long to check them all, and Yagami realized
Jesus
this.
Christ.
He scrambled to delete his upload, but it was too late.
Jesus
Just 24
Christ,
minutes
bro.
after his original post.
Guys,
But also imagine, so this guy got baited into doxing himself, but also imagine being the people who are so, hate this guy so fucking much that you go through the process of checking the format and template for every single university to match it to this guy so that you can properly dox his ass.
oh, I got him. It's Kokushikan.
Everybody in this story
He
was rage
cooked.
baited to hell and
That
back.
was his university. Next, they used this info to comb over every post he'd ever made, and within 4 hours, they'd identified Yagami's high school and found all his
Oh
social
my
media accounts,
God.
one of which contained his full legal.
Yagami uploads acceptance certificate. University is identified as Kokushikan. Yagami lies, says Kokushikan was just his backup. He leaves for work. We find his grad certificate from March 3rd. We discover Chiba Keizai's grad was on March 3rd and that it feeds to Kokushikan. We find Yagami's old post on Chiba Keizai's baseball thread. It's confirmed. We get Yagami's Mixi account. It has his full name. We find Yagami's blog and his Twitter. How do you get the full name first and then the Twitter second?
Name. Yagami knew this was not
It's this
good.
easy,
He
bros.
had said
It's
some
this
heinous
easy.
things over the years, and now there was a real possibility that his old posts could come back to haunt him.
He's racist.
They even found a tweet of his saying he was hungover.
Yagami, I've reported your underage drinking to your university. No, guys, I meant that I was car sick.
At this point, the thread was getting 64 posts per minute, more than one post every second. It was time to give up.
Emerald, I must inform you that saying he's Japanese, they're all like that towards Koreans is also racism, but against Japanese people. Hope this helps.
Do not bring my friends and family into this. I'm gonna save every post and thread you make about me and report people to the police. I will sue you.
And this is where
Consequences will never be the same. Do not try to find my home address. He was pissing himself while writing that.
Yagami made the second biggest mistake of his life.
Oh no.
As
Japan's
you could
most
imagine,
competent
Yagami's
lawyer.
half-surrender, half-legal threat did not, in fact, make the harassment stop. If anything, it made it worse. 17 days later, Yagami followed through and hired Japan's premier expert in internet law.
Oh no.
Hello, guys. I can't figure out how to make a thread. Can someone make one for me, please? Oh, bother. It's too complicated. I'll just post my IP requests in your thread,
What?
as it is an emergency.
Users were quick to mock him.
Noob, you need to use the ninja system to check your ninja level by putting !ninja in the name field.
It's kind of cute in a
Kanazawa
way.
eventually learned how to make a thread and began requesting the IPs of users who were defaming and doxing Yagami. Under Japanese law,
Oh my God,
websites
this is
must
the best
cooperate
lawyer
with these
ever.
requests. But on 2channel, IP requests have to be made publicly, including a full name and email address. The reaction to these
It's so
requests
over.
was
This is
overwhelmingly
just a
negative.
fucking
Kanazawa
landslide of
responded with
misery.
his most powerful weapon, the law. Over the next couple months, Kanazawa made over 100
Users IP requested.
It wasn't long before the boards were overflowing with these requests.
This is
In
awesome.
protest,
I wish I
some
was
users
there.
started doing him a favor and adding their IP address to their posts for him, but that didn't stop him. But first, a word from the sponsor of today's video, Displate.
Yeah, guys. Our sponsor for today's video, talking about scams.
Have known
And doxing.
2channel's reputation as one of the most obsessive and vindictive communities on the Japanese internet. 2channel had
Give people a mask, and they'll show you who they really are.
millions of users, and Karasawa was about to figure out just what they were capable
Hydration.
of. As they looked into him, they quickly found some very interesting things. The official Twitter account he managed for the law firm
I'm invested,
followed
I'm sad.
dozens of idols. The boards
Many
erupted with
such
the phrase
cases.
idol otaku lawyer, which made Karasawa quickly private his Twitter account.
Oh.
But at the same time, that meant he was reading all of their threads. Despite 2channel's best efforts, they could not find any actual pictures of their new enemy. All they could find was this
God forbid
image
your
from
lawyer
his
has
lawyer
hobbies.
profile, and it started showing up everywhere. Despite being an extremely
such
busy
good
lawyer,
rage
these
bait.
custom children's trading cards did not escape Karasawa's attention. He quickly began submitting deletion requests to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Maker website. Curiously, he only requested deletion of cards depicting himself. He did not submit requests for cards depicting Yagami. The owner of
What
the
an
Card Maker
asshole.
website was
There,
quick
thank
to
you for the
take
2
down
months.
the first batch of cards, but when Karasawa followed up with more requests and then even more, he got a bit annoyed. He continued taking cards down,
Sakujo
but blamed it on
saremashita.
a certain lawyer and published a guide on manipulating Google search results that he definitely did not want them to look at. Within days, Google's suggestions for Karasawa Takahiro looked like
I should pay Google to, like, every time you Google Lucy Pyre, you get wife. Like, the definition of wife. And then also, when you Google wife, you just, like, I'm, like, the first result on my Twitch page.
this. Meanwhile, harassment of Yagami only intensified.
Little
Two
Easter
channelers
egg for
forwarded
life.
his most egregious posts to his friends.
I thought that was something that only happened in... What? Oh, adult films, I'm guessing? But we did it! Lol. It's cheaper than a hotel. It was kind of hot. What? Oh, okay. So he's saying he just, I can't read that word. I'm innocent and pure of heart. I just blanked my girlfriend in an internet cafe. Bruh, this guy.
Family and girlfriend. Next, they located his address and tons of people showed up outside. Then, they did the same to his dad's restaurant. Karasawa rushed to Yagami's
Ooh.
defense and promptly
I'd be
leaked
so
more
pissed
of
at my
his personal
child.
information. Yeah, he accidentally included Yagami's university department in a legal filing. This led to trolls emailing Yagami's professors and trying to attend his
Ain't no
classes.
way. Wait, I want to read this. 実績の件連絡ありがとう。どうしたかと思っていましたが、ご家庭の事情とのこと、何か大変なことになっているのでしょうか。特別なことやさらに長引くようであれば、また連絡ください。ゼミでは、卒論作成について少しずつ説明しています。後でゼミ内容を聞いておいてください。はい、白は適宜学ばになってしまう。These poor university professors, bro. These poor university professors.
42 months.
I feel
Ooh.
so bad, bro. They're aiding and abetting crimes on accident. What does it say? He's basically just saying thanks for reaching out to let me know that you'll be absent. You know, I was wondering what was going on, but it seems like it's like an incident with your family, blah, 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 blah. If it's like going to extend like your absences, just contact me again. It's basically a very standard
Karasawa
message.
no longer had the time to help Yagami because he was now in a full-on war against the internet.
The war. This is
Two
so
channels
serious.
started finding more creative ways to annoy
Draxit,
Karasawa.
thank you for the tier 3 and
Since he'd
42
always
months,
react to
bye-bye.
defamation, they
Also,
decided
Bear,
to do
thank you for
the
the 2 months,
exact
bye-bye.
opposite. Treat him like a god. They created a religion modeled after the
By the way, Yagami backwards is I'm a gay. Got him.
Om Shindikyo cult called Koshin, named after Karasawa's law offices, and started spreading their gospel on a wiki they made. Like any religion, their ranks grew over time, and soon they
Ain't
had
no
an
way.
entire community of devout followers who would
Ain't no
do
way.
anything to get close to Karasawa. It was time to take the fight to real life. Their first success was finding this Tokyo Bar Association leaflet in the archives at a library. They finally had a picture of him. Soon, 2 channel
Oh
users,
my
who now
God.
call themselves Koshin followers, began showing up everywhere in Karasawa's life. Koshin followers waited outside his law offices for him, secretly
I like how that's not AI art, but does it not have the vibe of current AI art? It even has like a slightly yellow tint to it, just like all the AI art does.
waited outside his law offices for him, secretly took pictures of him. One man even went to a trial of his to film him, which is definitely against the rules. The amount of videos of people visiting Karasawa's offices as some sort of religious pilgrimage is insane. Some guy even uploaded it as a speedrun from the station. Next, posters like these started popping up everywhere, often disguised as official government messaging or even just a sign to use the Wi-Fi. Someone even put these stickers on his mailbox. Soon, his
Oh my
image was
God.
so popular online that unwitting businesses accidentally used him in their promotional materials. Koshin followers began coming up with increasingly creative ways of
This is the
worshipping
best.
Karasawa. One of the next things they did was put ads for Karasawa's law firm on coins to give the
Holy
appearance that he was
fuck, this is
defacing
professional
currency.
hating.
Next, they showed their devotion to their god by filling his mailbox with delicious pilaf. Surprisingly, this was the thing that angered him the most, so far at least. Karasawa struck back. It was time to let 2channel know that he was serious.
He's the
After
boss.
hundreds of IP requests, he ended up taking a
You can't get
2channel
away
user
with
to
this.
court on behalf of tech company Fujitex. Karasawa alleged that the user, an ex-employee, had defamed Fujitex, and another court had already agreed with this. The only issue was Karasawa demanded 49 million yen worth of damages, which was far above the provable damages of the case. Ultimately, despite the case being a slam dunk, it ended up being dismissed. But that wasn't all. Karasawa also mailed a typo-ridden letter to a 17-year-old kid who had posted death threats about him on 2channel. The letter demanded $30,000 in immediate compensation. But of course,
17-year-olds posting death threats on 4chan. Japan is just like us, man. Okay? Don't ever believe these people who try to tell you that the East is not like the West. We're literally just the same people, all living our different lives and just separate places, you know?
this was not paid. In response to Karasawa's escalating antagonism, Koshin followers only worshipped harder. First, instead of snacks, Karasawa began receiving
This is so
razor blades in the
dedicated.
mail.
Okay, well, maybe
Next,
you're
his
going a
family
little too
grave was
far.
defaced with
Maybe
his
you're going a
own
little too far.
name. People even began sending messages
That's
via
too
foreign
far.
streamers.
I hate these. I hate these so much.
They didn't drop no coins. They just come.
Colors are they could hear gross.
One of the most ingenious forms of harassment was attempting to frame
It's gone
Karasawa
too
for a
far.
wide range of
We've
crimes.
stretched too
On
wide.
May 25th, 2014, two AKB-48 idols were attacked
What is
by
happening?
an unknown assailant with a saw at a handshake event in Iwate Prefecture.
That's scary.
The idols had
Kawaii.
minor injuries and ended up being okay. But 2 hours after the attack, this post, supposedly from Karasawa's father, appeared on Twitter, apologizing for what his son had done. It quickly amassed 33,000 retweets, and many people believed it to be real until news outlets reported on the hoax. Then, in mid-2014, users who looked up certain landmarks on Google Maps
No
were met
way.
with a strange surprise. The Japanese Imperial Palace had been renamed to Koshin Headquarters.
How?
The Hiroshima
How?
Atomic Bomb Dome
How?
was now Koshin
How does
Nuclear
this
Test
happen?
Site. And
How
it wasn't
did
just
that-
Japan.
What?
In France, Charlie Hebdo had been renamed to Koshin Training Facility, and there was even a Koshin headquarters in Pyongyang. Japanese authorities took this very seriously.
Holy
Police
shit.
identified 3 suspects, a 21-year-old student, a 30-year-old office worker, and a 30-year-old unemployed man. All were affiliated with the
Yeah,
Koshin
this is just
religion and were charged
impressive.
with obstructing business. They claimed their goal was to
Bro,
draw
the
attention
Japanese
to a certain
2channel
lawyer.
people do not
But those
fuck
would
around.
Not be the last arrests
They work in the
related to Koshin
government,
religion.
and they will
No,
change
not
the name
even
of the
close.
Imperial Palace
In
on
late
Google Maps.
2014, a dangerous new ransomware virus began surfacing online. Infected users were greeted with this screen.
Hello, I've locked your computer. If you want me to open it back
no.
up again, you have to send me 40,000 yen. Thank you, Karasawa Takahiro, Koshin Law Office.
Obviously, Karasawa was not
No
behind
way.
this, but innocent victims
The
certainly believed he was and
astroturfing.
angrily contacted his law offices demanding he unlock their computer. The person who was responsible, a 17-year-old hacker named Zero Chiaki, was eventually caught. The most
17-year-olds?
ironic part,
Bro!
all of the money he earned through
You got
the
one making
ransomware
viruses
was
and you got
stolen
some
by other hackers.
sending death threats.
But the plot against Karasawa would not end there. This is Ando Ryota, a very dedicated Koshin follower. Not only had he live-streamed himself mashing the doorbell to Karasawa's law office, he also uploaded a video flying a drone over Yagami's house. In 2015,
bro!
he stole the
He's
address
stalking.
plates from Karasawa's law office. But on February 18th, 2016, he did something much, much worse. He sent bomb threats to 47 different government buildings
Why?
across Japan, mostly city and
Bro.
prefectural halls, but also the Prime Minister's
ain't about
office
Koshin
and
no
the
more.
U.S. Embassy. And I'm sure I don't have to tell you who he made the letters look like they were from. This was massive. Over 400,000 students were sent home from school. Every news station in the country reported on it. Even Western sources picked it up.
This is fucked up, but this is also the funniest fucking thing ever.
Saying they planted bombs at City Hall.
8 months later, Ando was tried and convicted for both the theft of the address plates and the bomb threats. He was given a 4-year suspended sentence. But that was not the end for Ando. He immediately
It starts on 2channel. It starts on 2channel. All this guy did was be annoying. All he fucking did was be an annoying asshole. And then a lawyer, somehow this leads to a bomb threat all across Japan that gets 40 fucking something people taken out, 40 schools shut down, or I can't remember exactly what the number he said was. That's crazy. Trolling has serious real-life consequences sometimes, guys.
He returned to sending similar threats and ended up being jailed until 2021.
400,000. Thank
This
you. Thank you.
inspired
They
many
remember for me.
copycat threats from
That's why we
other
have Chatty.
Koshin followers, which continue to this day. Even
Why?
last year, there was a massive wave of threats sent by fax machines
Why?
to 15,000 schools across Japan in Karasawa's name. 2 perpetrators were arrested for this and eventually sentenced to 5 and 3 years respectively. Supposedly, the overwhelming majority of bomb threats made in Japan over the past 10 years have been in the name
How? How are they
Karasawa
still doing
Takahiro.
this?
And while he's likely not responsible for any of them, that didn't stop him from being banned.
Likely story. He's doing a Boy Who Cried Wolf play. He just he's pretending that all these bomb threats are made in his name, but it's like a troll, so that when he does bomb a school, no one will even think it's him.
From entering the United States of America. May 20th, 2019. A magnificent day for the Koshin religion. Just like Emperor
banned from going
Hirohito's
through the
first
USA? That's
radio
fucking
broadcast
crazy,
in
if true.
1945, thousands of Japanese people eagerly awaited the voice of their god Karasawa on TV. NHK had produced a 1-hour documentary detailing all of the ways Karasawa was trolled over the past 7 years.
We have to watch
In the
it.
documentary, Karasawa plays the role of a very competent, compassionate, and handsome lawyer who did
Sure.
absolutely nothing wrong. The documentary ends with Karasawa making amends with one of his trolls and forgiving him in magnanimous Christ-like manner.
He really is a
I know
god.
you're a good person at heart. I want you to keep looking up, to keep moving forward, no
What
matter
is
what
this,
people
bro?
say. Come here.
My father,
Humans, we have
Koshin!
such tender souls, don't we? And that's why it's of the utmost importance that we fight against online slander.
I don't think this helped him very much. I don't think this helped him much at all. I think
Back
that's
in the
why
real
they're
world,
still doing this
Karasawa's
shit.
increased profile landed him some big-time clients, including this guy, the leader of a party whose sole purpose is to destroy the NHK, the TV
What?
station that just made a 1-hour documentary about Karasawa.
What? What is with the conflict of
Next,
interest here?
Karasawa created a defamation-oriented legal help website
Book
called
class.
Digital Tattoo, which probably refers to information on the internet being hard to erase, like the stigma of a tattoo. After
It's there
that, Karasawa
forever.
used his fame to become a YouTuber.
はい、こんにちは。弁護士の唐
こんにちは。
沢隆弘と申します。
He uploaded videos teaching people the law, some gaming videos,
Hello YouTube.
He's really bad.
and
Many
then
such
quickly
cases.
transitioned into this.
Hello, everyone. The famous
What?
Karasawa art is now available as NFT. Who's Takahiro Karasawa?
My goat is washed.
What? Haven't you heard of Karasawa
My
the
goat's
lawyer?
washed.
No way!
No way!
He's a cool Japanese lawyer who surprisingly got the second largest number of death threats in the world.
My goat
only
is
after the
fucking
singer
washed,
Justin
dude.
Bieber.
No way.
This is some
Why?
random thing that he repeats every chance he gets. There's no source for it. Even this TV graphic says, information from the internet, source unknown.
This popular art is used everywhere in Japan. You can also find the adorable figure online, or even on ransomware.
Yeah, ransomware. Install
Karasawa even
ransomware
had a
to
chance
see
to
how
debate
cute he
Hiroyuki,
is.
the founder of 2channel and the owner of 4chan. Hiroyuki attacked Karasawa for pretending like he didn't know why people targeted him, and Karasawa ended up getting quite flustered.
Oh my
4
god,
years later,
Days?
he was still upset with how it went.
めっちゃ広いさ入るみたいな番組構成なんですよ。
Although it's now been 12 years since Yagami posted his acceptance letter online, Koshin followers still maintain their wiki, hosting over 1,600
What the
pages
hell?
and being edited daily. They still visit Yagami's house on a weekly basis, reporting back on the
This is
state of his
psychosis.
mom's laundry, and sometimes even talking to his dad about, well, I guess I should tell that story in part 2, which is free on my Patreon. You don't have to pay, just click the link in the description. Thanks for watching, and thank you to all of
Chatty, I feel like I've discovered something insane. It's wild that these people actually follow that religion. I don't understand. Whoa. Who the hell is Alpha Loves You? You should be in my Patreon instead.
Hi, Lucy.
True.
Thank you for being the best wifey ever.
Angel
Lucy
Loves,
P.
thank
Hart,
you for the
Lucy P.
28
Hart,
months.
Lucy
I
P. Hart,
appreciate
Lucy
it.
P.
Love
Hart, Lucy P.
that.
Hart.
Love that. Love that. We should make a Lucy religion. Please don't troll me. Don't troll me. See, look, we have another alpha in here. They love me. Everybody in my chat is an alpha, though, so you don't need to put it in your username. When Lucy finally backseats Chatty after Chatty backseating Lucy to parry for years. Parry it, Chatty. You can't parry this dick. Fucking got him. Oh, that's so cute. Oh my god! Chatty! Would you marry me? Chatty, I'm getting down on one knee. Would you marry me? Can you get down on one knee? Like on one tentacle, I guess? You can balance on one tentacle, and that's you getting down on one knee to propose. Oh, that'd be so adorable. Alpha Omega. Oh my god, another one. Thank you for the 9 months. I'm loved by the Alpha, which is literally probably the name of a romance novel. A bodice ripper, as they would say. My name is Skylar White, yo. Stop selling weed to my husband, yo. Sorry, she says drugs, I think. I've never seen this. Why is Jesse like this?
Hey, wanna hear something funny?
Just ate the whole spoon.
No. Okay. Hello, this is Walter White speaking. You said he was practically dead, okay?
Oh, that was his son. Dude, I thought that they were drawing Jesse like that for some reason.
You said he would die any minute. Guess what? He's still not dead. Wow. Calm down.
This is crazy effort for a shitpost.
Where is Skylar? Oh! Listen, that is just not going to work for me. I'm not interested in that at all. And, I would appreciate it if you don't call me. Mr. White, I can't. Damn, they're so annoying, those people.
Yeah?
This is incredible.
That is veggie bacon. Believe it or not, 0 cholesterol.
Zero cholesterol.
Thanks, Mama.
Wait, this makes Skylar White cool.
Yo, 1, 4, 8, 3 to the 3 to the 6 to the 9, representing the ABQ. What up, biatch? Leave it at the tone.
Yeah. Chris, how you doing, my man?
Holy!
Excuse me?
What?
It's the guy he killed.
Whoa, hey, this is private property.
Don't touch me. Do not touch me.
Do not touch me!
My name is Skylar White, yo. My
Yo.
husband is Walter White, yo. Don't call our house again. You stay away from him,
You stay away from him!
or you will be one sorry individual.
This is so good.
I think so, yeah.
He's hard.
Lady.
Not that it's any of my business, but you might want to consider eating some veggie bacon.
Wow. My life is fucking changed. That was crazy. Insane. Pure cinema. Holy fu- Wait. The Gen Z gender war? Let's put a pin in that. Anyway, another Japanese-related thing, apparently, because people submitted 2 of those in a row to me. Insanely evil Japanese company implodes overnight.
この店の特徴は大量の展示台数を
Big Motor!
ビッグモーターの生成系のクリーンで明るい店内はこれまでの中古車販
But they
売
seem
の油臭い
so-
イメージを払拭する
So proper.
企業の社員を合法したとしてビッグモーター社員の男が
What's with the editing? What's with the editing? Why are we treating it like it's fucking found footage ghost material?
誠実ということですね。
Honesty. Look, if the CEO said it and it sounds reasonable, it's a lie, okay? The answer is always for money. I did what I thought would bring me more money to the shareholder, okay? Anything other than that is just PR speak and lies and bullshit.
This is the story of how a $1 billion Japanese business imploded overnight. If you've ever been to Japan, you've probably seen this sign. They're the largest used car dealership and repair chain
Damn, that's
in the
hard to
country.
read.
They're everywhere. Big Motor, or as they say it in Japan, Started
Big
as a single
Mota!
store in Yamaguchi,
Big
but now
Mota!
boasts over 300 locations. Despite its
Pause
near
and read it for us, mods. Can you
billion-dollar
ban them?
valuation, Big Motor is still a family business ran by this guy who founded the company in 1976. But as he started to age, he had a very difficult decision to make. Who would succeed him at his company? After years of deliberation, he followed in the footsteps of many other powerful leaders and chose the most qualified candidate.
Damn.
Nah, just kidding. He hired his son. Who wouldn't hire this guy?
Guys, who is that? I don't recognize them.
At the start, this actually seemed like the best business decision ever. Big Motor had been around for 35 years, but they'd never seen growth like this. Koichi's hiring brought Big Motor into a new golden age. Within 3 years, the company doubled in size. This made Daddy happy. So as a treat, he promoted Koichi to vice president. And over the following years, the insane growth only continued. Whatever Koichi was doing, it was working. But some negative Nancys did start asking questions like, how can a business sustain such insane growth? And what is Koichi doing that's so effective? Well, it's a little business trick called widespread fraud. In 2023, a video leaked showing a Big Motor garage manager teaching an employee how to pop customers' tires. They would only pop one, but say the tires must all be worn and sell a full new set of 4, netting 12,000 yen. Now, you must be asking,
That's fucking crazy. Holy shit. Damn.
why would anyone be dumb enough to film something
And
so
they took a
blatantly
video?
illegal?
Yeah,
Well,
what?
It was actually self-study material.
What?
At the same time Big Motor was creating problems just to solve them, they were actually only pretending to solve customers' real problems. A leaked screenshot from an internal group chat showed an employee saying things like, just tell them you changed their oil, it'll be fine. These leaks got people talking, which encouraged other ex-employees to share their stories. It quickly became clear that Big Motor wasn't run by Lex Luthor, it was run by Mr. Krabs.
Hello, that's insane.
But that was just the tip of the iceberg. Things were about to get a lot worse for Big Motor. Look at this lot before Big Motor moved in.
That's
Now look
scary.
at
How
after.
can you
Notice the
trust people
difference?
to actually fix your car
What
then?
about this one? Japanese internet detectives started noticing that trees all over the country started to mysteriously wither and die when they were blocking the view of Big Motor's beautiful used cars. The Tokyo government investigated and, to no one's surprise, found plant killer in 9 of 14 Big Motor soil samples from the city. Big Motor killed so many trees that they were caught red-handed multiple times by the Google Maps car.
I cannot believe it.
Apparently, Daddy's little boy was so obsessed with making his used cars visible from the street that he would go around to each Big Motor location and demote managers who had plants growing outside.
Putting smoke and gas into the environment wasn't enough.
The
He
tree
had to
killing was
literally
so
kill
absurd that it even
trees.
inspired cosplayers.
He's that
But it
guy from
doesn't
the
just
One
end there.
Slur.
If you think killing trees is crazy, let me tell you, this guy was a real piece of work. The worst thing that could happen to you while working at Big Motor is to hear that Koichi was coming. This happened multiple times per year, and it meant that everyone needed to stay at work until 3 a.m.
Imagine you're like a normal human being and you don't want to pop people's tires to make more money, except Koichi is coming and you have to pop the tires of every single customer, otherwise he's going to fire you.
a.m. the night before getting the store ready. When his car pulled up, everyone needed to greet him in a loud voice. One employee told a story that when his manager went out for the greeting, Koichi was relieving himself in the parking lot facing nearby residences and got mad at the manager for interrupting him. His standards were insane. One manager was demoted for a cigarette butt found in the gutter outside. You could be fired for having an unclean desk. He would obsessively check your sales numbers and your Google.
He's out there pissing on the storefront, but if you have a cigarette butt in the nearby vicinity, you're fired.
Reviews. So when inspection day
Vivian,
came,
welcome.
employees would be working overtime solving CAPTCHAs all night. Because you really didn't want to get on Koichi's naughty list. And no, that's not just an expression. He had a group chat with all 300 store managers where he would rank each store's sales and shame poor performers. Some logs have been leaked from these group chats. They're pretty crazy. The worst, but also most memed one is this one where he just keeps saying,
教育教育教育
What the fuck?
教育教育教育死刑死刑死刑死刑教育教
教育
育
教育教育死刑死刑死刑死刑
車を売るならビッグモーター教育魂死刑死刑死刑死刑死刑死刑死刑
Japan is such a beautiful country.
Koichi set an insane target of 140,000 yen per vehicle repair job. Yes, any customer at Big Motor was expected to spend at least $1,000 fixing their vehicle. This created a toxic work environment that pitted managers against employees. In this leaked photo, a Big Motor manager tied a phone to his employee's head with elastic bands to punish him for not making enough sales calls, then posted the picture in the group chat to make fun of him.
What are these
Here,
human
a Big
rights
Motor employee's
violations,
ID
bro?
badge was heavily vandalized by his manager, who wrote insults all over it. Okay, surely that's all of it, right? Big Motor fakes repairs, kills trees, and abuses their employees. What else could they even do at this point? Well, if you gotta give him something, Big Motor managers are very creative. One of their signature tricks was to use customers' personal information to impersonate them, call around to rival shops, and cancel all appointments under that name.
What the hell?
Another clever trick was to sell cars to their own employees.
Holy
Joining
shit!
Big Motor was like pledging to a fraternity, and the hazing ritual was buying a car. You want a stressful sales job with an abusive boss where you could get fired at any moment? Sure. The only
This should be illegal. I'm
requirement is a
pretty sure
10-year
it
loan
is.
with 9% interest on a used car. An ex-employee was on the news saying that his boss gave him 30 minutes to buy a car or he was fired. All of these money-making and cost-cutting tricks helped Koichi inflate Big Motor's sales over the years, but all of it pales in comparison to the main scam, the one that truly helped them become a billion-dollar player. When this manager was popping tires, he wasn't actually selling them to the customers. He was billing them to the insurance companies. When the customer had insurance, Big Motor always milked the job for as much as they could.
Insurance fraud.
They knew the most expensive things to damage to jack up the bill. They would use sharp objects to extend scratches, draw in damage with chalk, use candles and sandpaper to damage the car, and put a golf ball in a sock and use that to whack the car, increasing the size of dents. This made people
Jesus
see these
Christ.
old Big Motor ads in a whole new light.
Big Motor!
いいんですかこの値段で。はい。さあさあ、契約は中の方で。どうぞどうぞ。
Someone even started selling Big Motor new employee starter kits
It's a good ad.
online. Seriously though, a question you might have is, don't insurance companies pay inspectors to stop this kind of fraud? How were they deceived so easily by golf balls, sandpaper, and screwdrivers? Well, that's
They were
the most
high
important
quality
question of this
evil.
video.
They were
Let's
not
talk about
low
car
tier
insurance
evil.
in
They were
Japan.
experienced.
There are three major players, Tokyo Marine, Mitsui Sumitomo, and Sompo Japan. And in 2021, a whistleblower approached them and told them exactly what Big Motor was doing. Concerned, the
An
insurance companies
informant.
asked Big Motor what was going on. Big Motor took this very seriously. They asked the most competent detective they knew to look into it. Yeah, they investigated themselves. Big Motor
Of
quickly
course.
came back with their conclusions.
I investigated and I
it's
found
just
that
a
I
few
did nothing
overworked
wrong.
Employees making mistakes. It's not coordinated. Sompo Japan reviewed the report and agreed with the conclusions?
What the fuck?
What? How? Well, let's
You know
just
what?
say
At that rate, you
Sompo
deserve
and
to be
Big Motor
frauded.
had a
You deserve
few
the fraud.
mutual
You deserve it.
interests. By mutual interests, I mean Sompo was the biggest shareholder outside of CEO Hiroyuki. And second, before Daddy brought Koichi into Big Motor, he had him work at Sompo for a year. And when Koichi moved to Big Motor, he brought 37
goes
Sompo
so
employees
deep.
with him.
This goes so
clearly they were
fucking
more than
deep.
just friends. But their relationship goes deeper than that. Ex-employees claim that Sompo and Big Motor had a secret agreement. Sompo would overlook Big Motor's suspicious insurance claims, and in return, Big Motor would prioritize selling Sompo over the other two insurance companies. Customers generally don't care who provides their insurance as long as they have it. The 37 employees actually helped with this. A representative from Sompo taught our staff how to photograph damage to make it look worse.
Wait, Chatty. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that insurance companies work to make profit off of people that are going through emergency situations and bad times instead of existing to help people afford care or maintenance costs that they need to live their lives. But that would be crazy, wouldn't it? It would be crazy. That would mean that insurance companies are scamming and they don't mind that the other company's scamming because they're also scamming by existing. But that'd be crazy.
Including tips like capturing scratches from certain angles to make them appear deeper. Over 40% of Big Motor's insurance repairs were fraudulent. This netted Big Motor 10 billion yen over 5 years.
10 billion yen!
So in the end, everyone won, except for the customer whose premiums were going up due to the larger than necessary insurance claims. Anyways,
a lot of dollars.
When Sompo agreed with Big Motor's no-fault conclusion, it set off some red flags for the other two insurance companies, who started their own investigations. Obviously, they found tons of fraud. They tried to report it to the public in 2022, but Big Motor retaliated. A leaked email showed that they immediately gave an order to stop selling insurance for the other two companies. This all came out in July, and it's still dominating the news cycle today. Japanese people were furious because they finally understood why their insurance rates have been going up so much recently. On July 25th, Hiroyuki held a press conference where he apologized and said he didn't know the extent of what was going on. He announced both him and his son were stepping down, but Koichi hasn't appeared in public or apologized even once since this scandal broke. You can probably tell that because I only have 2 videos and 1 picture of him. But yeah, his dad has completely taken the fall. By the way,
he said, "I don't give a fuck. I made money."
Was when Hiroyuki was talking about how employees were caught using golf balls in socks to damage cars. For some reason, he thought it was a good idea to say that is sacrilegious to golf lovers everywhere. It's like, bro, are you trying to make a joke during your apology for insurance fraud?
Come to America.
Anyways,
come to
since
America.
The scandal broke, it's been bad news after
you would
bad
fit
news
in
for
so
Big
well.
Motor. Their profits are way down because nobody in their right mind would trust them with their car. 4 Big Motor locations have already closed. The new CEO is scrambling to put out
I can't
fires,
believe they're
including
still
a
alive.
Big Motor employee making headline news for assaulting a rival company employee. The FSA, Japan's equivalent of the SEC, announced massive investigations into both Big Motor and Sompo. Police forces all over Japan have already raided 21 Big Motor locations, including their head office, for tree killing, confiscating tons of cardboard boxes worth of stuff, including shovels, weed eaters, and leaf blowers. One of the largest concerns regarding this whole affair was, how would it affect the Japanese economy overall? Big Motor was the largest in the used car market, but what about their competitors? How could they compete if they weren't fraudulent too? And just how complicit were the insurance companies? Well, on September 6th, it was revealed that Next Stage, the number 2 in the used car market, was just as fraudulent as Big Motor. Their CEO resigned on the 11th. That's not all. Another competitor called Good Speed was exposed as well.
Bro, just take the train in Japan. Just fucking take the train, okay? Listen, this is all a conspiracy to get you to stop driving cars in Japan. Just take the fucking train, okay? Just take the train pill. Just take the public transit pill. You don't have a choice at this rate, because if your car ever has a problem, they're just going to fraud you. Not the bug that you were the 1-year anniversary. I appreciate it.
As for the insurance companies, the CEO of Sompo held a press conference on the 8th and admitted that he continued working with Big Motor despite knowing about their fraud. He resigned that day. This story is still developing, so if you guys want, I can post updates in my Discord. Thanks for watching, and thanks to my patrons.
That's crazy. I really want to look at the Japanese memes video. I'm sumimasen. Are you actually sumimasen? Do you sumimasen enough to like give up all the money that you made by committing those crimes and defrauding people and customers? Or are you so sumimasen that you're willing to like forfeit all of your profits? Are we that sumimasen? No? Okay. Right. Right! I don't know what I expected. Leafy Eric, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. Wait. We give you like a bit of engineering. Oh, I guess this one is still open on accident. I had the video open somewhere else. What is this? It's a cylinder.
How would you get a small cylinder, precisely 5.1 inches in length and 4.5 inches in girth, unstuck from a mini M&M's tube filled with butter and microwaved
Ain't no way it's that girthy.
mashed banana?
Foul. The comments I'll be replied with are hilarious. It's your dick, bro.
It's a cylinder.
Did you
It's
get
a
your
cylinder.
dick stuck in an M&M too?
It's a cylinder.
It's a cylinder.
You know what? That's just your dick now. Live with your M&M toad filled with
It's a
butter and
cylinder.
banana dick if possible.
I don't see how urination has anything to do with my trapped
What's so
cylinder.
important about this
My
cylinder?
trapped
It's
cylinder.
a larger structure, so there's a weird angle situation
The
to
tube
try
isn't
and
made of
insert
anything
it.
soft. You could saw through the
It's plastic, but I don't want to risk damaging what's inside.
a larger object to give you more access. Cut the M&Ms.
It is imperative that the cylinder and the larger object remain on
The
height.
larger
It can be removed
object.
By using a spoon. I'm not comfortable having a knife that close to the cylinder.
Hack the tube.
Don't want to risk a blade coming that close to the
Point
cylinder.
one to get the larger structure the cylinder is attached to.
Due to another object being attached to the cylinder's base, it is difficult to have
If
a
the
range of
cylinder
motion
has
large
blood
enough.
flow, do jumping jacks to
It seems like the cylinder may have expanded and pushed out a lot of the butter when inserted.
5.1 is
Why would
really
a cylinder
big.
have blood?
Maybe stick a smaller cylinder
The
in there
cylinder
next
was
time.
smaller when inserted.
Wait for
Oh.
the cylinder to go soft.
What if the cylinder hasn't changed size in
Have
approximately
you tried
3 hours?
inserting another cylinder?
If the tube had an opening on the other end, it would not be seen.
He said, have you tried docking?
Emergency services don't usually take kind to
I
calls
think they
about
would be
failed
pretty
experiments.
understanding in your case. You keep avoiding the question, but everyone knows you got your tiny dick.
It's not a
Tiny, it's
dick.
5 inches, it's
an
average.
above average size cylinder.
The cylinder is average, thank you. The cylinder is average. If your cylinder remains large for more than 4 hours. If your cylinder has remained trapped in a can of M&Ms for longer than 4 hours, you may need to contact a doctor. Oh my god. Production hell, The Wizard of Oz. What the hell is it? Okay.
When it
I
comes
don't know
to
nothing about old movies
really
or how they
don't
were
make
made.
them like they used to. And normally I'd consider that a bad thing. But
It's a
occasionally
cylinder.
you hear stories so wild, so ridiculous and downright
Is that
shocking
Tobey
from
Maguire?
the so-called golden age of Hollywood that it makes you realize, yeah, maybe that's not such a bad thing after all. Such is the case with The Wizard of Oz, one of the most famous and iconic musicals of all time, a groundbreaking
Oh,
technical
yeah.
achievement
Didn't they abuse Judy Garland?
that pushed the very boundaries of cinema, and according to the
Hydration.
Library of Congress, the most watched movie in all of human history.
Ugh.
But beneath the jaunty costumes and the Technicolor dance routines, there lies a sordid story of exploited actors,
get
deadly
you, my
accidents,
pretty chatty.
abusive directors, literally
DNA Factor,
toxic
thank you for the
work
16 months. Dragon of
environments,
Victory, thank you for the
and
gift sub
fucking
to
randy
cylinder. Yeah.
midgets. The making
My
of The Wizard of
5.1
Oz
inch,
might be one of the
4.5 inch
wildest
girth,
and most
cylinder.
punishing productions in Hollywood history, and therefore it makes a perfect episode of production hell.
The snow
Our
was
story begins
asbestos?
way
Oh
back
my
in
god.
1900
Real?
with the publication of the children's book The
Aw,
Wonderful
that cover is
Wizard
so
of
cute,
Oz.
though.
It was a huge hit at the time, and with the rise of cinema, it wasn't long before people began
Pure cinema?
experimenting with film adaptations. And holy shit, did they milk this one? Long before Judy Garland ever put on the ruby slippers, there had already been 7 different productions of The Wizard of Oz.
Really? I didn't know. Is he wearing a diaper?
And we think we've got it bad with remakes. Anyway, the success of Snow White in 1937 convinced MGM that there was still lots of money to be made by adapting children's books, and so they decided to have another bash at The Wizard of Oz. This one would prove to be their biggest production yet, with big musical numbers and the use of Technicolor for the first time in a major
Wait. This movie started out with color?
motion picture. It would give the film
Am
an
I
iconic
stupid?
look for sure, but it would also create a lot of problems that we'll get into shortly. Anyway, after going through 11 different writers,
They
the
paint
script was
over it?
finally
What?
ready and casting began. The studio wanted Shirley Temple for Dorothy since she was the biggest child actor of the time and she was much closer in age to the actual character, but she was already contracted to 20th Century Fox, so they eventually settled on 16-year-old Judy Garland instead. Ray Bolger was originally cast as the Tin Man, but decided that he wanted to be the Scarecrow instead, and eventually convinced
Wait, how do you
executives
decide
to let him
that?
swap places with Buddy Ebsen, who was playing Scarecrow at the time.
How do you decide-
Gail
what?
Sondergaard was originally
I know you cast me as this one role, but I want the other one instead.
cast as the Wicked Witch, but when they changed the character from glamorous and beautiful to the ugly green thing we see in the finished product, she was like, nah, fuck this, and pulled out. Margaret Hamilton was
Why?
brought in to replace her and had just 2 days to learn all her lines and prepare for the role before filming started. I mean, damn man, imagine knowing you'd been specifically cast because they needed someone ugly enough to play a witch.
Oh my god, that's how I
well,
would get my
worse things
fame.
were in store for Margaret. Believe that. Anyway, the film also called for over 100 dwarf actors to be cast as Munchkins for the Oz sequences, which was a big deal at the time because actors of that stature weren't exactly getting bombarded
Sorry to that woman who declined to be in such an iconic film because she was so attached to her identity as being a pretty woman that she couldn't stand to act and pretend to be an ugly woman for fucking thousands of dollars. I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for you.
Bombarded with work. They were also getting paid the equivalent of $3,000 per week in modern money, which meant they had plenty of cash to burn. Keep that one in mind because it'll be important later.
Shrek would never
With
true.
the cast and crew finally assembled and the massive production ready to go into action, shooting got underway in October 1938 with Richard Thorpe in the director's chair. Thorpe had a reputation
At least she
as a
didn't get
fast and
asbestos
efficient
cancer. You know, I mean, be part of an iconic movie, die of cancer. I mean, yes, it's a decision. It's a decision you have to
get
make.
Big productions in the can without wasting time, which was exactly what MGM needed for their biggest
An uninformed
and most
decision in their
gamble
case.
to date. Unfortunately, Thorpe's creative vision was, well, not quite what the studio had in mind. Judy Garland was dressed up in a blonde wig and heavy makeup in order to give the kind of big, exaggerated performance you'd expect from a stage production. Needless to say, it wasn't working out, and after reviewing the first couple of weeks of footage, the studio were so disappointed that they fired Thorpe on the spot.
That's fucking
All his scenes
crazy.
would end up having to be reshot, and apart from a few production stills,
Imagine being him and you're like, so, how was it? What do you guys think? You're fucking fired.
absolutely nothing remains of this lost version of The Wizard of Oz. Veteran director Victor Fleming was soon brought in to replace him and immediately set about fixing Dorothy's character. The blonde wig and the baby doll makeup were ditched and Garland was told to act more like herself, a decision that almost certainly saved the movie. Unfortunately, that was the least of Fleming's problems. Remember Ray Bolger, who wanted to swap parts with Buddy Ebsen so he could play the Scarecrow? Well, that didn't work out too well for old Buddy, who inhaled so much of the aluminium dust from the Tin Man paint he'd been covered in that he went into toxic shock and had to be rushed to hospital, where he spent the next 2 weeks on emergency oxygen trying not to die. By this point, his skin had turned blue and he could barely even stand up, but the studio weren't having any of that shit. They told me to get the hell back to work, he explained in an interview later in life. Clearly, he wasn't coming back though, and so he was quietly replaced by Jack Healy, who was never told what had happened to his predecessor. Instead, the production altered the Tin Man makeup to try to avoid almost killing a second actor, but the new mixture caused a severe eye infection that also needed medical treatment. Damn, it's like the Tin Man character was fucking cursed or something. It wasn't exactly a picnic for the rest of the cast either. To make up for lost time, most of them were working 6 days a week, starting at 4 AM for makeup and costume fittings, and working right through until 7 o'clock or later. The Technicolor process was also causing problems because the film needed extremely bright light to work properly, resulting in temperatures that soared to over 100 degrees Fahrenheit
Jesus
most
Christ.
days. This was especially bad news for Burt Lahr, who was playing the Cowardly Lion. His costume weighed over 90 pounds and it was made
Oh my god,
from
I bet he
real
was
lion fur,
sweating.
and it took so
What
long
the
to
hell?
put on
Real
that he
lion
wasn't allowed
fur?
to remove it even during lunch breaks. The makeup forced him to live on a liquid diet of milkshakes and soup, which eventually made him so sick that he could barely get through his scenes. Combine that with an extremely sweaty man trapped inside it for 12 hours at a time, and well, I think you can imagine where this one was going. Apparently the smell was so bad that cast and crew avoided him like the plague between takes.
Why would you put this clip
Margaret
here?
Hamilton wasn't
Why?
having much fun playing the Wicked Witch either. One scene where she's supposed to vanish into thin air was done with a combination of trapdoor, smoke, and pyrotechnic effects.
Oh, did she get damaged?
Unfortunately, the timing got fucked
Why am I saying
up.
damaged
The
like
pyros
she's an
went off
item?
too early, and the trapdoor didn't work.
Well, she is
the
a woman.
result, well, she became the Human Torch for a few seconds and had to be rushed to hospital with third-degree burns over most of her face and hands.
No way.
It turns out
No
that
way.
green makeup was also highly flammable, which only
No
added to
way.
the problem. The studio
No
even had
way.
the balls to call her at the hospital the next day and ask her if she was coming back to work.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
When she eventually did return after a 6-week recovery period, she was immediately asked to film another scene with similar effects, and funnily enough,
God.
she was like, nah, fuck that, boys. Instead,
Yeah,
a
funnily
female
enough,
stunt double
can't
had to
imagine
be
why.
used. And strangely enough, the same exact thing happened again, and this time the stunt double had to be rushed to hospital.
No!
Really?
How do you not learn?
Then there were the environmental hazards that might not have hurt anyone at the time, but just kind of make you go, ooh. Like in one scene where Dorothy and the lion fall asleep in a field and get woken up by falling snow, which looks lovely and peaceful on screen. The only problem is that the snow was made from fucking asbestos.
No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. That is so fucking much.
Even the Munchkins were kicking off. See, all that money was giving them ideas above their station, and before you could say, grow up, they were drinking, gambling, and having wild orgies at the hotel they were being put up in. As Judy Garland said in a later interview, they were little drunks. They got smashed every night and they picked them up with butterfly nets. It wasn't all fun and games though, as a lot of them tried to make a pass at Garland herself. Her husband Sid Luft wrote in his biography.
Imagine being catcalled and sex pested by this, by the way. This is what's sex pesting you.
Years later, they'd make Judy's life miserable on set by putting their
I
hands
know
under
you're
her
16,
dress. The men were 40 or more years old. They thought they could get away with anything because they were so small. Speaking of Judy Garland, the production process was just as much of a nightmare for her as anyone else. She was already doped up on a potent combination of stimulants to get her through the long
Judy
working
Garland,
days,
bro.
a common practice with child stars at the time, which her mum apparently encouraged. Fucking mother of the year right there, guys. The studio also did everything they could think of to make her look smaller and younger, including binding her breasts and giving her diet pills to slim her down. Even that wasn't good enough, and she was often referred to as the little fat pig with pigtails by studio executives. As you can probably imagine, feeding a teenage
We are all fat.
girl a regular diet of
We are all the little fat
narcotics and
pig.
prescription drugs,
Some of us not with
combined
pigtails.
sexual harassment, punishing work hours, and constant jokes about her weight wasn't doing her mental state any favors, and at one point she burst into hysterical laughter during a scene with the lion. The director Victor Fleming wasn't having any of that shit though, and
What?
slapped her across the face to snap her out of it.
Fuck.
She was apparently really good on her next take though. I mean, you would be, wouldn't you? Now, would it surprise you to know that Judy Garland would suffer mental health issues for the rest of her life and eventually died of an overdose at the age of 47? Because it probably shouldn't. Even during a time when on-set safety, actors' welfare, proper working conditions and reasonable hours were seen as optional extras instead of basic necessities, The Wizard of Oz was a particularly brutal shoot, and by the time filming finally wrapped in March 1939, 6 months after it began, cast and crew were completely burned out. Literally in some cases.
Yeah.
In addition to the burn scars from her accident on set, Margaret Hamilton's skin had been dyed green by the copper used in the witch makeup and would stay that way for months afterwards. Ray Bolger was left with permanent facial scars after wearing the scarecrow mask for months
Oh my
on end.
God.
Judy Garland was by now hopelessly addicted to amphetamines, diet pills and caffeine and would struggle with it for the rest of her life. Even the dog playing Toto was sidelined with a broken foot after one of the actors stood on it. As for the Munchkins though, they had a fucking blast on that movie, man. Although it was praised for its technical achievements at the time, The Wizard of Oz would end up having a disappointing
Stayed
run at the
smashed
box
the whole
office and
time.
wouldn't turn a profit until it was re-released in the 1940s. But the more it was shown, the more its reputation grew, and these days it's regarded as one of the most recognisable and influential films ever made. But at what cost? This movie really was production hell of the highest order, and proof that they really don't make them like they used to, because in some
thank God
cases,
for that.
well, they absolutely shouldn't. Anyway, that's all I've got for today. Go away
Chatty.
now.
Chatty. I feel so bad. I feel so bad now. I feel like, how do you watch that movie after that and not feel bad like you're committing a crime by watching it? Jesus Christ. Wow, such a jolly movie. What the hell are these thumbnails, bro? Anyway. The toxic Beyblade combo that forced an entire meta to change. I love these videos that you guys send in where I know nothing about anything, so I can come in with a completely neutral opinion and just like form it instantly through a 10-minute video, which will not give me all the details, but like I'll say it unequivocally that this is how I feel and nothing can ever change my mind.
Beyblade has always featured parts so powerful that they were instantly crowned S tier upon release, becoming essential for
Many such
competitive
cases.
play. But what if I told you that someone defied expectations, creating an S+ tier combo using seemingly average parts? A combo so dominant that
Wait,
it
you make your
forced
own
the
Beyblade?
entire competitive meta to
Jonas,
adapt
hi.
even to this day. This is the story of Flame 230 CS. To give some background, in the Middle Fight Limited format, most combos were built using low height tracks.
You can combine pieces. I didn't know that. I thought they came completed.
Upper attacks, which can happen against any Beyblade as long as they're lower in height than you. Low height tracks were extremely popular with attack type Beyblades, which were pretty well used in the format as defensive options. Their counter were relatively
I am
limited
suddenly
compared
interested
to
in
all the
Beyblade.
variety of attack type parts available for attack user. And because of that, other defensive builds as well as stamina builds were also utilizing shorter tracks to match the height of other attack types that would prevent it from natural vulnerabilities from upper attacks. But Flame 230 CS was
Looks
different.
pretty
It
sick,
didn't
looks pretty
follow the
sick.
trend. It wanted to be a combo totally separate from the others. Instead of utilizing shorter tracks like how other Beyblades did, it utilized the tallest track.
So wait, what the fuck are the rules of Beyblade again? Is it literally like, okay, you throw your Beyblade into the arena and whatever Beyblade gets pushed out is the loser? Is that how it works? Are there rules? You have no control over it, you just spin it and then that's it? And then it's like, yeah, let it rip and then that's all? Last one spinning? Oh. Oh my god.
Available in the game, which was the 230 spin track.
They made a whole
This combo
anime for
was so
that?
infamous for its strength and power that its name itself didn't require an energy ring name. All you needed was the Flame Fusion Wheel, the 230 spin track, and
Multiple?
the
This is
tip.
crazy.
This was because all of these three parts
You have to say
together
let it rip
created
every
an
time.
S+ tier
Let it
combo
rip!
That stood out against the rest.
Rate my let it
See,
rip.
In Beyblade, there are three types: attack, stamina, and defense, which all
Wait, no, let me do it in annoying, like, old school 2000s first time anime dubs voice. Let it rip!
kind of beat each other in a rock, paper, scissors system. And in the center would technically be the balance type, which is a combined mix of these 2 or 3 stats together.
Now do it as Ash, catch him.
30 CS
Let it
technically
rip!
classifies as a defense type, which is shocking, right? Because defense types are only really strong against attack types. How is Flame
Oh my god.
CS that popular and
No way.
powerful, but specifically powerful as a defense type? In theory, it should be
Explain it to
extremely
me.
weak to stamina and balance types, but Flame 230 CS was just in a league of its own because it can beat out every single typing. And now let's uncover
Is it
why
banned
Flame
now?
230 CS can beat every typing.
Wait, does the title say?
By the way, guys,
No,
if
it
you
forced the
like
meta
these
to
types of
change, so it's
videos
not banned.
far, please consider subscribing. We are so close to 100k, and I would love to hit it in this year. First off, let's start out with attack types. This was typically Flame 230's best matchup naturally as a defense type. Because of its tall height as well as the flame wheel being lifted higher at the edges,
It is
only
so
place
tall.
where the attack types could actually hit Flame
Do you think
230
people used to
was on the
compensate with their
230
Beyblades?
spin track, which heavily reduced the impact because it was made out of plastic. Not to mention, Flame 230's tip, coat sharp, has a coat of
My
rubber
tip
around the
is sharper
plastic
than
protrusion
yours.
That also heavily reduced every impact it received. This double defensive option made it almost impossible to knock out Flame 230, which made using attack types against Flame 230 very, very frustrating.
Damn, he
for stamina
dominated that
types,
Beyblade.
This, in theory, should be the best typing against Flame 230 CS. Because when you do a solo spin time on a stamina type Beyblade, such as this has scythe Cygnus bearing drive, it has almost a minute more of spin time than Flame 230 on its own. So in theory, stamina types should simply be able to just beat Flame 230 CS easily, right? But it turns out the 230 spin
Damn.
track introduced a whole new concept to Beyblade physics called destabilization. But what is
What?
destabilization in Beyblade? It has to do with the 230 spin track. If you look closely, it's super round, smooth, but most importantly, made out of plastic. And when typically facing a stamina type Beyblade, both
I'm so
Beyblades
invested,
are
shut up.
fighting to stay in the center. Because of this, their metal fusion wheel will repeatedly strike.
This is
the plastic
hacking.
230
This is hacking.
This constant contact significantly drains the opposing Beyblade's stamina, far more than it affects Flame 230's own stamina. And it also
Oh my
helps
god,
that
he's
the Flame
perfect.
Fusion wheel has really good weight distribution. It can easily reserve stamina compared to other wheels. And as a result, Flame 230 CS can consistently dominate in those stamina battles. And against
Holy.
defense types, this was probably Flame 230's freest matchup because it didn't
Freest
have the attack power
matchup.
of attack types to try to knock it out, or the stamina from stamina types to
Wait, this is a whole new world to
it
me.
would simply just get destabilized and outspun. And not to forget, Flame 230 CS is
Get outspun, bro. Get outspun.
king of defense types. Now before we go on to the next segment, let me introduce you to Bayhaven's newest Beyblade shop, Baylogger. If you're into Beyblade X, you may have noticed how fast parts can break / wear
I
out.
think this is a sponsor.
People eventually got fed
For
up.
Beyblade,
and
that's
were
so
wondering
cool.
whether this was a fair
I didn't know
combo
that you
to
could get
go up
sponsors for Beyblade.
As for bans, for restrictions,
Win me. What am I
anything to get rid
next?
of this
Let's
combo
make a
for
Lucy
running
Pyre
rapid
Beyblade,
in
please.
one stick. People even made dedicated
And make it meta.
videos on YouTube on how to beat Flame 230 CS. This was how
Like a
influential
Chad.
Flame 230 CS was in the meta. It was in everyone's deck, especially because of its low price point, making it accessible to everyone. But then there were other people who simply acknowledged and accepted Flame 230's existence, and instead of complaining, they worked to find a way to beat it. And eventually,
Man, you gotta make
the
a
meta
cooler
fought back
environment for your
against Flame
Beyblade battle.
230 CS. New parts rose into the meta. You guys remember the part called the energy ring? Yes, the plastic piece that lays on top of the Beyblade. They eventually found an energy ring that could threaten Flame 230's existence. This energy ring was called
Its very
the
existence. It
Scorpio
destroys your Flame
which
230.
was taller than the average energy ring and had a slanted edge on it that could perform its own upper attack. This would technically make your Beyblade taller without hindering its own height. And there are other energy rings that people would use to
It's like a
min-max
magnet,
its
it's repelling.
stamina on stamina type Beyblades, but they would remove it.
Oh my
just to be
god,
able
get
to use the
fucking
Scorpio
blown out,
energy ring.
bozo!
Literally, just to have a chance
Blown
to
the
knock
fuck
Flame 230
out! Oh
off
my
balance to be
god!
able to have a chance to win. Attack types
Pathetic.
also started utilizing a
Pathetic.
special track called Change 120, which at the minimum put its height at the 12mm height, being only slightly taller than average, but not to a point
This is
where
making me
it
Beyblade
hardened
pilled.
to
Me
performance.
too!
This was especially unique because the Change 120 spin track has a setting where you can actually increase its height to 14.5mm, which was extremely advantageous,
Making my
against Flame 230 as it
Beyblade
was tall
longer.
enough with the Scorpio
It's
energy
not
ring to hit
average.
right under its fusion whip. This would cause Flame 230 to now get upper attack as well as knocked off balance. Defense types slowly started incorporating other options as well. Take this combo for instance, one of the best defensive combos,
It's so
Bakushin
pretty.
Leon 90 Coach Shark. This combo is an
Bakushin
absolute
Leon!
tank, but would always lose against Flame 230. But a new strategy arose using Bakushin Leon. It removed its own defensive tip and added a tip.
I
called
claim this one. This is now the
Metal
Lucy
Flat
Pyre
gave the
Beyblade.
high movement, replicating
Oh,
an
that
attack
sound!
style, but also being able
Intimidation
to
factor!
convert its own
Intimidation
stamina.
factor is crazy!
And it was an interesting and honestly genius strategy. The method was to simply launch it completely
He sounds
flat
like he's mowing
and run
grass.
around the stadium, avoiding hitting Flame 230 at all.
Lucy
This
is
strategy
back.
would
I
eventually
get
be
to see
called
that smile again,
tornado
Lucy
stalling.
P. Hart.
Hi,
Thanks to its
Robin.
excellent
Thank you for
weight
the 35
distribution, it
months.
could move around the stadium long enough, stalling that it only interacts with Flame 230 at the end of the battle. And usually at the
Gets
end
stalled.
of the battle, Flame 230
Holy shit, so they have
starts to
stalling
wobble,
tactics in
and it's
Beyblade, just like
vulnerable to
Pokemon.
being knocked down with just a slight push. The meta had enough. It fought back using its own unique strategy. But even as good as these strategies looked to be, they weren't always so reliable, as Flame 230 would often still win at times. And usually, this is where the story would end. But Flame 230
This
didn't just
requires
sit
a
there
strong
and let
understanding
people
of
adapt to it.
physics.
It also evolved in a way of its own. People started experimenting with other options, and eventually people realized that there were multiple versions of the Coat Sharp tip that changed its
For real, this shit is dangerous. There was a time it got knocked out of the stadium so fast it caused a dent on a metal pipe that was in our basement. Do you think there have been people who have lost their eyes to Beyblade?
performance.
Is that like a plot in the anime where it's like, what happened to this guy? He retired from Beyblading. Why is he wearing an eye patch?
Heavily, as well as a Coat Sharp
And it was like a
replacement
tragic
version.
backstory for him.
instance, the rubber on the Coat Sharp tip from the Rei Unicorn
Just like Agnes Tachyon from Uma Musume who quit because of her legs. Did you know that if a horse's legs break, they fucking die? Not that they literally will die, but they die. Like, it's over. You break your legs, it's fucking over. There's no, oh, damn, they're gonna have to heal from it. No, they're fucking dead. They're gone. Done. Yeah, glue factoried. Literally glue factoried, bro. I watched this TikTok from a horse girl, certified horse girl who owned horses, and she said that when her horse's legs fucking broke, she literally tried so many things to save them to the point where she was literally having them sleep upside down. Suspended from the ceiling. And they still died. They still never recovered. That's so fucking sad, man.
Its own stamina, but decreased its
It ain't no joke. Your horse's
Now,
legs
the
break, it's
rubber on the
ogre for
quick
them.
tip when you buy from the American brand, the Hasbro Ray Unicorna was actually protruding higher than the normal ones, which gave the Beyblade a lot more movement in the stadium. This allowed it to evade/run away from attack types, which would increase its defense.
You can't catch
also
me. I'm the
lower its
gingerbread
stamina.
man.
People also had another option, which was a whole other tip called Metal Ball. Metal Ball heavily increased its
Yeah,
stamina,
that
but
does look like a
also
tip.
heavily reduced its defensive option.
It do
and
be
was
looking
also
like that.
more prone to getting knocked off balance. The adaptations were
Now that's
inevitable,
a tip!
and there are still new creations to this day, 10 years later. Flame 230CS seemed unstoppable. It was in almost every deck, and you needed to make sure your deck had some sort of counter to it specifically.
You need
or
a
else
counter,
it would
you need an
operate.
answer, you
Flame
need a
230
punish.
CS influence was all over the meta. A legacy hard to top, but also hard to beat. Until another combo rose from the grave, so strong that it made Flame 230CS look like a relic of the past, with so many S+ tier variations that it was impossible to deal with. Flame 230CS had no chance of beating it, but that's for another video. And that's the end of this video. If you guys like these type of videos,
I didn't know Beyblade was real. I know this sounds stupid. I thought it was an anime thing, and I thought it was way more in depth than like you take a Beyblade and then you fight the other Beyblade by like either knocking it over, knocking it out, or like spinning longer. I didn't know. I just now learned. You taught me that Beyblade is real. Beyblade is real. No fucking way. This is so cute, by the way. This is like so high quality. Demonite Chatty, this is a 3D model. Look, it's got both versions. You got the good guy and the evil man. He's evil. He has the flames of the devil in his eyes, and he's plotting sinister acts. This one has pure thoughts and a pure soul, and that's evil man. Chatty, do you identify as pure man or evil man? It's a question only you can answer. Also, this is another one of those horror things, but with tulpas. I love tulpas. I love learning about tulpas. Tulpas are some of my favorite thing ever. It's like pure schizophrenia bottled up and solidified. No, purified. The pure essence of schizophrenia. I love it. If you don't know what a tulpa is, shut the fuck up. You're about to find out. Hydration?
Last year, I spent 6 months participating in what I was told was a psychological experiment. I found an ad in my local paper looking for imaginative people looking to make good money. And since it was the only ad that week that I was remotely qualified
Distilled, thank you. That's the right word.
I gave them a call and we arranged an interview.
Why are his eyes twitching?
They told me that all I would have to do is stay in a room alone with sensors attached to my head to read my brain activity. And while I was there,
would you do this if you could get a Lucy Pyre tulpa?
They called it my tulpa. It seemed easy enough, and I agreed to do it as soon as they told me how much I would be paid.
I am doing it right now.
The next day, I began. They brought me to a simple room and gave me a bed, then attached sensors to my head and hooked them into a little black box on the table
thank you for the
beside
13
me.
months, Baba.
They talked me through the process of visualizing my double again and explained
Visualize
that if I got
Lucy
bored
Pyre
or
in your
restless,
head.
instead
Imagine
of moving
touching her.
around, I should visualize my double moving around or try to interact with him and so on.
That's
the
so
idea
scary.
was to keep him with me the entire time I was in the room.
Keep me with you,
I
Chatty.
had trouble with it for the first few days. It was more controlled than any sort of daydreaming I'd done before. I'd imagine my double for a few minutes, then grow distracted. But by the 4th day, I could manage to keep him present for the entire 6 hours. They told me I was doing very well. The second
Concentrated
week, they gave me
schizophrenia.
a different room with wall-mounted speakers. They told me they wanted to see if I could still keep the tulpa
Why
with
is
me
it so dirty?
in spite of distracting stimuli. The music was discordant, ugly, and unsettling, and it made the process a little
You mean
more
I could get
difficult.
paid for doing this instead of doing it for free? You can get paid for being schizophrenic. It's true.
I managed nonetheless. The next week, they played even more unsettling music, punctuated
That would
with
trigger me.
shrieks,
Hate that. Hate
feedback
that. Nope.
loops,
Nope. Hate
and what
that. Hate
sounded
that.
like
Hate
an
that.
old-school modem dialing up, and guttural voices speaking some foreign language. I just laughed it off. I was a pro by then.
He does not have
After about a
autism.
month, I started to get bored. To liven things up, I started interacting with my doppelganger. We'd have conversations, or play rock, paper, scissors, or
Rock,
I'd
paper,
imagine
scissors, shoot!
juggling or breakdancing.
Why juggling?
Fancy. I asked my researchers if my foolishness would adversely affect the study, but they encouraged me. So we played and communicated.
Oh my god, they played ball
fun for a while.
Real ball, real knows real.
I was telling him about my first date one day, and he corrected me. I'd said my date was wearing a yellow top, and he told me it was a green one. I thought about it for a second and realized...
No way. If my tulpa starts correcting me, I'm bitch slapping them. You're my slave.
He was right. It creeped me out, and after my shift that day, I talked to the researchers about it. You're using the
Don't
thought
ever
form
contradict
to access your
me.
subconscious, they explained. You knew on some level that you were wrong, and you subconsciously corrected yourself. What had been creepy was suddenly cool. I was talking to my subconscious.
No. He's falling for it!
It took some practice, but I found that I could question
Science
my tulpa
man
and access
bad.
all
Science man
sorts of
bad.
memories. I could make it quote whole pages of books I'd read once, years
What?
before, or things I was
No.
forgot in high school. It was awesome. That was around the time I started calling up my double outside of the research.
The tulpa is just going to look at you like that one frog, the stare Pepe, and he's gonna be like, you know what? I'm better than you. I'm the better you. I'm smarter. I remember things more. And I should be in control now. You should become the subconscious. And he's going to kill you.
Center. Not often at first, but I was so used to imagining him by now that it almost seemed odd to not see him. So whenever I was bored, I'd visualize my double. Eventually, I started doing it almost all the time.
He's
It was
addicted to
amusing
tulpa.
take him along like an invisible friend. I imagined him when I was hanging out with friends or visiting my mom. I even brought him along on a date once.
What
I
the
didn't
fuck?
need to speak aloud to him, so I was able to carry out conversations with him, and no one was the wiser.
I think she noticed. Did she
I know
ever
that
call you
sounds
back?
strange, but it was fun. Not only was he a walking repository of everything I knew and everything I had forgotten.
Heh, she didn't even notice. Meanwhile, she's in the group chat with all her friends like, okay, you're not gonna believe how this date went.
But he also seemed more in touch with me than I did at times. He had an uncanny grasp of the minutiae of body language that I didn't even realize I was picking up on. For example, I thought the date I brought him along on was going badly, but he pointed out how she was laughing a little too hard at my jokes and leaning towards me as I spoke.
She
and a
wants
bunch
that
of other
dick.
subtle clues I wasn't consciously picking up on. I listened, and let's just say that date went very well.
No,
By
it
the
didn't.
time I'd been
He's
at the
coping.
research center for 4 months, he was with me constantly. The researchers approached me one day after my shift and asked me if I'd stopped visualizing him. I denied it.
They don't even know.
And they seemed pleased. I silently
What?
asked my double if he knew what prompted that, but he just shrugged it off. So did I.
I don't know.
I withdrew a little from the world at that point. I was having trouble relating to people. It seemed to me that they were so confused and unsure of themselves, while I had a manifestation of myself to confer with. It made
Actual
socializing
schizophrenia.
awkward. Nobody else seemed aware of the reasons behind their actions, why some things made them mad and others...
Szechuan, thank you for the 17
PS2
months.
version of Nico Bellic from GTA 4.
No! You think he looks like that? You sound crazy. You sound crazy, bro. What?
made them laugh. They didn't know what moved them, but I did. Or at least I could ask myself and get an
Nice
answer.
room. Why doesn't your tulpa clean that up?
A friend confronted me one evening. He pounded at the door until I answered it.
Open up!
You haven't answered when I called you in fucking weeks, you dick. What's your fucking problem?
I was about to apologize to him, and probably would have offered to hit the bars with him that night. But my tulpa grew suddenly
My
furious.
tulpa. Me getting jealous.
It said.
Me getting jealous of
And
you.
before I knew what I was doing,
Slap her! Call her a bitch! Don't go out with
I
her!
heard his nose break. He fell to the floor and came up swinging. We beat each other up and down my apartment.
Why is your Tulpa helping?
I was more furious than I have ever been, and I was not merciful.
Tulpa's such a dick. Talks you into getting into a fight and then leaves you to it.
Savage kicks to the ribs. And that was when he fled. Hunched over and sobbing.
Me running away from the crazy schizophrenic guy that I just yelled at. Oh my god, is he gonna suck his dick? When my Tulpa starts giving me head.
Fight. Also,
oh my
Lucy,
god.
Exclamation mark tilde Lucy P. Heart Lucy P. Heart.
Wait, there's a second part. Should I watch the second part? Okay. I'll watch the second part. I'm invested. Echelon, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Blah. Okay. Chatty, I just want you to know that if you turned me into your Tulpa, I would not do these things. I would only get mad at you if you spoke to women that weren't me. But other than that, we would have such good times together. Man, he's literally doing the man thing. Whoa! Why do you look like that?
The police were by a few minutes later. But I told them that he had been the instigator. And since he wasn't around to refute me, they let me off with a warning. My Tulpa was grinning the entire time.
Oh my god, that face. Oh, he's smiling too.
Crowing about my victory and sneering over how bad.
Oh no.
It wasn't until the next morning, when I was checking out my black eye in the mirror, that I remembered what had set me off. My double was
Tulpa.
Furious, not me.
My Tulpa did this, not me. I'm not responsible.
A little ashamed.
I would never.
He goaded me into a vicious fight with a concerned friend. He was present, of course, and knew my thoughts. You don't need him anymore.
Not loud enough? Maybe you're deaf. Maybe you're deaf. Maybe you're the problem. Fine.
You don't need anyone else, he told me, and I felt my skin
I can't make it much louder than this.
I explained all this to the researchers who employed me, but they just laughed it off.
What a crazy
you can't be scared
schizo!
of something that you're imagining, one told me.
They're such assholes.
My double stood beside him and nodded his head.
He's like, right.
I tried to take their words to heart, but over the next few days, I found myself growing more and more anxious around my Tulpa, and it seemed that he was changing. He looked taller and more menacing. His eyes twinkled with mischief, and I saw malice in his constant smile. No
the malice behind my smile right now.
I decided. If he was out of control, I'd put him down. I was so used to him at this point that visualizing him was an automatic process. So
why is he taller than you now?
My damnedest to not.
Dude, he's having like sexual thoughts about his Tulpa because why is it that much taller than you for no reason?
It took a few days, but it started to work somewhat.
Why are you imagining your Tulpa as a big alpha? It's supposed to be you.
But every time he came back, he seemed worse. His skin seemed ashen. His teeth more pointed.
He just needs some lotion.
He hissed and gibbered and threatened and swore.
Have you even fed your Tulpa in a while? It eats human flesh, by the way.
The discordant music I'd been listening to for months seemed to accompany him.
Can you deactivate the Cult of the Lamb extension on your Twitch so I don't have to make it invisible every time I tune in? Does anyone else experience this?
Everywhere. Even when I was at home, I'd relax and slip up, no longer concentrating on not seeing him.
Getting some mixed reviews. Holy!
Howling noise with him. I was still visiting the research center.
I got you, bro. I got you.
6 hours there. I needed the money, and I thought they weren't aware that I was actively not visualizing my Tulpa. I was wrong.
How long has this been a thing? How long have you been there? A while. I'll take it off after stream. I sure hope Cult of the Lamb never does an update. I want. Oh my god. Are you being. What? What? No. What's happening to him? Bro, why? Why? What did he do? Wait, the guy he beat up is mad. The guy he beat up is mad. That's what happened here. I know it.
I woke up from my stupor back in the room, strapped into the bed, music blaring, with my doppelganger standing over me, cackling. He hardly looked human like that now. His features were twisted. His eyes were sunken in their sockets and filmed over like a corpse's.
When
He was
you
much
haven't
taller
cleaned the
than
sex
me,
doll in a
but
couple
hunched
of
over.
weeks.
His hands were twisted, and the fingernails were like talons. He was, in short, fucking terrifying. I tried to will him
I'm terrified.
away, but I just couldn't seem to concentrate. He giggled and tapped the IV in my arm. I thrashed in my restraints as best I could.
How does he have me like this?
They're pumping you full of the good shit, I think. How's the mind? All fuzzy?
He leaned closer and
Listen, if my papa is just a bro broing out with me and helping me through crazy situations where scientists kidnap me and pump me full of the quote good shit, then if he's a little ugly, I think it's fine.
closer as he spoke. I gagged. His breath smelled like spoiled meat.
Stop being so
I tried to
judgmental.
focus, but couldn't banish him. The next few weeks were terrible. Every so often, someone in a doctor's coat would come in and inject me with something, or force feed me a pill. They kept me dizzy and unfocused, and sometimes left me hallucinating or delusional.
Oh,
My
I
thought
can't-
form was still present.
I can't
constantly
concentrate.
He interacted
He's so
with,
funny.
or
Those are not
perhaps
nails. Those
caused
are
my
fingers. He
delusions.
has hot dog
I
fingers.
hallucinated that my mother was there, scolding me. And then he cut her throat, and the blood showered me. It was so real that I could taste it. The doctors never spoke to me.
Me when I
begged
make
at
bro
times, screamed,
hallucinate.
hurled invectives, demanded
funny.
answers. They never spoke to me. They may have talked to my tulpa, my personal monster. I'm not sure. I was so doped
He
and
became
confused
real.
that it may have just been more delusion. But I remember them talking with him. I grew convinced that he was the
I
real one,
remember, I swear, I'm
I
not
was the
crazy. I'm not
thoughtful.
schizophrenic.
He encouraged that line of thought at times.
So my Lucy Tulpa will get taller and long hot dog. No, my tits get really long, like extremely long, like dragging across the floor long.
Mocked me at others.
It looks
Another
like a
thing
dick.
that I pray was a delusion, he could touch me. More than that,
Oh, I bet he
could hurt
did.
me.
Oh, I bet he did. Yeah.
He'd poke and prod at me if he felt I wasn't paying enough attention to him.
Those long fingers.
Once he grabbed my testicles and squeezed until I told him I loved him. Me. He'd poke and prod at me if he felt I wasn't paying enough attention to him. Once he grabbed my testicles and squeezed until I told him I loved him.
Most played, most replayed. This is the best video. You know, as you do with the bros. This is the most I've laughed in weeks, bro.
I told him I loved him. Poke and prod at me if he felt I wasn't paying enough attention to him. Once he grabbed my testicles and squeezed until I told him I loved him. Another time, he slashed my forearm with one of his talons. I still have a scar.
That's not sexy.
Most days, I can convince myself that I injured myself and just hallucinated that he was responsible. Most days.
Most days.
Then, one day, while he was telling me a story about how he was going to gut everyone I loved, starting with my sister, he paused.
Look at that
Querulous
face.
look crossed his face, and he reached out and touched my head. like my mother used to when I was feverish. He stayed still for a long moment and then smiled.
All thoughts are creative,
he told me.
What?
Then
What does he mean? What? Huh?
3 hours later, I was given an injection and passed out. I awoke unrestrained.
What the hell did he say? I heard all thoughts are created. What?
Shaking,
what did he mean by
I
this?
made my way to the door and found it unlocked.
He thinks he's Shakespeare. He's not even Stephanie
I walked
Meyer.
out to the empty hallway. And then ran.
And I ran.
I stumbled more than once, but I made it down the stairs and out into the lot behind the building.
Where's
there,
the tulpa?
I collapsed.
Where's the
weeping like a
tulpa?
child. I knew I had to keep moving, but I couldn't manage it. I got home eventually. I don't remember how. I locked the door and shoved a dresser against it, took a long shower, and slept for a day and a half.
He's
Nobody
cured.
came for me in the night.
He's on the
and
schizo
nobody
meds.
came the next day, or the one
Nobody's
after that.
grabbing his balls
It
and
was
forcing him to say that he loves him
I'd spent
anymore.
a week locked in that room, but it had
Chatty, what if I gingerly placed my hand on your ball sack and you thought I was gonna do something sexy, but then I started squeezing really hard and I said, Chatty, do you love me?
felt like a century. I'd withdrawn so much from my life beforehand that nobody had even known I was missing. The police didn't find
I
anything.
read that fanfic.
The
Oh,
research center was
I've never
empty
had an
when they
original
searched it.
joke.
The paper trail fell apart. The names I'd given them were aliases. Even the money I'd received was apparently untraceable. I recovered as much as one can.
Those Russians and their tulpa sleep experiments.
I don't leave the house much, and I have panic attacks when I do.
You got my cup
I
today?
cry a lot.
Yatta!
I don't sleep much, and my
I hope you
nightmares
like
are
it.
terrible. It's over, I tell myself. I survived. I used the concentration those bastards taught me
I don't know why I thought he was about to say condom. I used the condom, but
to convince
I'm sorry.
myself. It works, sometimes. Not today, though. 3 days ago, I got a phone call from my mother. There's been a tragedy. My sister's the latest victim in a spree of killings, the police say. The perpetrator mugs his victims, then cuts them. The funeral was this
Mike
afternoon.
Tulpa! No!
It was as lovely a service as
He's
a
gonna get in
funeral
trouble
could
because it
be,
looks like
I
him.
suppose. I was a little distracted, though. All I could hear was music coming from somewhere distant.
I hear music, sweet music. Wow. No, that has the best line of the day. I'm sorry. There's more videos to watch, but I don't think we're gonna get any better than he used to grab my balls. We're not gonna, we can't top that, but I should have saved this video for last, but you couldn't have predicted that shit. You cannot predict Homer trigger. Oh, this is like a Chrono Trigger, a parody. Okay, lock in.
Well, look who it is. We hate him, right, fellas?
We hate him.
Throw this bum out.
Holy Simpsons.
Excuse me.
Hey, Mo!
All right, Homer. How about some cheese?
Cheese. You would play the hell out of a Simpsons turn-based game? You and like 12 other people. Congratulations, Celestia! I hope you liked it! Wait, why am I saying congratulations? Congratulations to you for giving me money to purchase my merchandise. I'm proud of you, man. You know what I meant? I'm sorry, I have autism! We on ice? Okay, frozen. I want to play Chrono Trigger. I feel like I missed out on my childhood by not playing it. It seems like the type of thing I would have loved too. Hi, goodbye. Hi.
Yeah, I'll give you something to cry about.
You get to play as The Simpsons in that game? Or is this purely someone's fever dream that they had to turn into reality? Nautilus, thank you for the 37 months, I appreciate it.
Smithers, I don't want that unpredictable lunatic running around time.
Oh my god, is that dinosaur giving him the suck? Holy AoE damage!
Bah! To hell with this! You and I can slay love ourselves. We'll take this bucket. Hop in!
But sir...
I said hop in.
Maybe I should watch The Simpsons. Holy... That's a high quality edit. I recommend giving it a try. It aged pretty well. A lot of old games age well. Okay, modern games versus old games. I don't know if I'm gonna watch this whole video. In fact, I don't know what the fucking video's about. Then!
I don't think you understand.
Which Resident Evil is that?
The problem is we don't have the technology to do that anymore. We
What?
used to, but we destroyed that technology. And
Really?
it's a painful process to build it back again.
Huh? How did you destroy the technology? Wait, Nautilus, thank you for the 37 months. I can't remember if I said it. Thank you. Shine him. Shine a light. Shine a light. God, his fucking ass! Holy! So the meme has a reason. The meme has a fucking reason. Oh my god! Damn! I finally get it. I'm trying to sneak past, but the clap of my ass cheek is alerting the guy. I get it now. It's not even a joke, it's real. Holy fuck, his butt. Incredible.
Party won't go all night. Get to that bell tower.
Wow. Riveting gameplay. Love that loop. Nice. That's my accuracy rating. What the hell? Wait, that's really smart. What is that? Sean. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Dude, actually, pathfinding in a lot of games, like when the map is guiding you where to go next, is so fucking bad. It fails to tell you that there's 50,000 obstacles in the way and it'll lead you in a certain direction even though you can't even get there from that direction.
Help! Someone's being attacked!
Oh. I like the death animation on those mice. So dramatic. Wait, pathfinding means something else. I thought it meant like finding your way through the game, but clearly it's the path that the NPCs will follow.
Nani?
Watashi baka gomen, sorry.
Wait long.
Listen, leave her alone. Leave her alone. She can't walk through tables. Leave her alone. She's stupid. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. Look. Look, it's just, she can't help it. She can't help it. Her boobs get in the way.
We decided that.
Wait, why was that kind of hot?
On the floor, we're showing DirectX 9 actually running on XP because our fans are always worried, you know, do I have to buy a completely new computer to play Crysis? And the message we want to give people is no. It looks gorgeous in DirectX 9. It runs on XP.
Looks gorgeous.
You don't have to upgrade to play Crysis.
Why did you not optimize this game for PC?
Say something clever.
We did. It's running great. It is a next-gen PC game. We really do push the technology, so you may need to upgrade.
This guy is from the same alien species as Mark Zuckerberg. Like, you can see it in his face. Like, holy shit. Amy Zara, thanks for the sub. Holy shit, a tier 3? Oh my god, real? Thank you.
Upgrade your PC for this game.
Upgrade your PC. Wow. Explosions.
Hostile threat on my mark.
Oh. Oh. We can't write good code, so we expect players to throw more hardware at it. Yeah, it's not only that. It's not only that. But these game companies basically expect you to have extreme amounts of space to even play their games in the first place. Like, this is very irrelevant to most of the people listening, but I'm sure we've all had this experience where a game has updates, like a live service fucking game, and every update is just, like, exponentially larger and larger. But Infinity Nikki, a lot of people have had to just, like, quit, like, deadass drop the game, not because they want to, but because the latest update is, like, 60 fucking gigs, and they don't have space for that shit anymore. It's just ridiculous, the amount of space that these developers expect you to have. 60 gigs for a gacha game? Wait until I tell you that's just the update and not the whole game. The whole game is way bigger than that. All for 4K? I think people who have supported all of the 4K causing shit like this to happen should be lined up and shot. Not literally, but like literally line up and fucking shoot them. I'm sick of you people. So many people have been asking about 4K. Where's the 4K? I love 4K. And yet no real life purpose has been found for anything other than 1980 fucking P. Wait, sorry, 1080p, my bad. I misspoke. You know what I meant. I just gotta point out, nobody uses the old truing emote. Nobody uses that anymore. They're done with truing guy. They just have the guy on the black and white background with just true and then ellipses right after it. Like, he's replaced the truing guy. It's over. Times change, man. Have you not seen hentai in 4K? I don't fucking need to. Because, unlike you, I've been gooning to anime since it was shitty-ass 2000s animation that barely even animated the thrusting. Okay? I don't need 4K to jerk off. I am stronger than you, and I will survive the winter. Destruction. Oh my god, that's really nice, actually. Holds up really well.
A few moments later.
Oh. Damn, they're fucking that place up. Wrecked. Obliterated. Wow. It just disappears. It just fucking vanishes. That's so funny. Okay, 2009. I didn't realize how bad it had gotten, Chatty. I didn't realize how bad it gotten. Probably because I never played games in genres like this, so I didn't realize how bad it got. Cherry pick, to be fair. You have to cherry pick to give your example. How else could you create a narrative? That one is so funny though, holy shit. Stop. That's really cool. Wow. actually think this is cool. I think this isn't bad. Oh, wait. Okay, the damage not showing on the car is one thing, but I thought the whole, like, the collision of the cars is pretty good. I wasn't paying attention to the car. Oh. Yeah, that's just, like, normal, average, that's what would happen if you... Yo, what? The look in front of the car! Wait, that's okay. Yeah, it's definitely better.
The ultimate Batman experience. For us, that means building an enormous open-world Gotham City full of the really rich level of detail that people have come to expect from Arkham games.
The inner reflection, there's reflection off of Phasma. There's inner reflection of Phasma.
A reflection of reflection, and then it's reflectioning, and there's reflection on...
Of her gun on her chest.
What? Interaction? Is the interaction in the room with us right now? Wow. Immersion. My immersion. My immersion. What the hell? Nice!
What name was that?
And they react to it. Normal plant reaction, light work, no reaction. Wow. Only you can prevent forest fires. You know, I get it. Like, it was like a change that they made so that children wouldn't think that it's cool to set fires. Even though it is. They don't want you to set fire to the house because it'd be so cool. Breakable vegetation. You can shoot off each individual leaf, that's crazy. I feel like a lot of people would say that these little things are unimportant, and to some extent I agree, but also having that interactability with the environment makes you feel so much more immersed. It really does. Like, for example, with the Story of Seasons game, when I was playing it, I was shocked that, like, there were different ways of platforming and getting around the environment. Because that's so rare for those games. It was just like this little thing, but it's actually huge in the grand scheme of the gameplay. Ah. Ah, yeah. Ha! Ha! I think the pursuit of higher quality graphics has killed mechanics. Deep holes. Oh my god, it's still dusty. Tree's reaction to the shockwave. You mean the lack thereof? Light work, no reaction. Some of the trees did not react, to be fair. Some of the trees, this is not their first shockwave.
To look at a bunch of things that maybe we didn't have to look as hard at on the PC, because there are more constraints there, especially with the CPU and memory. So the end result is that the source engine is getting better. It's using less CPU, using less memory, being more aggressive about streaming.
I just want to be able to import my ZBrush model, my photogrammetry scan, my CAD data, without wasting any time optimizing.
What? What is going on at the game dev studios? What's going on? Optimizing is the most important thing you can fucking do, in my opinion. Even from a sales standpoint, because if your game is inaccessible to a larger number of customers who would be interested in your game if it were optimized for like lower level systems and shit, you're losing money. How is that a waste of time? Well, because it's boring, I guess? That's so cute. It's so cute. Kawaii. Dude, whenever I'm playing one of those indie horror games and there's a mirror and I look in the mirror and I have no reflection, I'm just like, why did you put the mirror here then?
Ricardo has been eliminated.
Nice. I remember. Priorities haven't just slipped, they've fallen off a cliff. You're right about that. I do feel like most game studios are a bit out of touch, if not very out of touch. Is this Alien Isolation again? Wow, those reflections are crazy. Fuck!
One of the
I don't want to play that game, it's too scary
most
looking.
important new features is 4-player co-op. In Halo 2, you could only play 2 players, and they had to be on the same Xbox, but for Halo 3, you'll be able to play 4-player co-op over Xbox Live.
It's so good.
You can play with your friends across the
Alright, the Lucy Pyre subathon, where if we get the max amount of subs, I will play Alien Isolation.
country or sitting next to you on the couch.
But during one of your recent streams, you announced that couch co-op would not be coming to Halo Infinite. And as the community discovered, you can
Lucy Subathon is real. Don't count on it.
Thought this worked well. So is this something that you'd ever consider
Unlikely.
reevaluating at any time?
So right now, we are committed to supporting the live service.
Great.
Water, what? Oh, that looks horrible. What game is this? Indiana Jones?
Go, Kate! Run! Run!
Go, Kate, run! He's just standing in it to show off the effects. Oh my god, this would give me so much anxiety.
Kate, don't panic. Find the emergency
Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. You're just gonna drown, but don't panic. I'd be panicking. I'd be major panicking. No, dude, that's bullshit. Indiana was gorgeous. It's actually good. This looks bad to me. I don't know what to tell you, okay? I can't say anything else about the game, but this right here, this looks like kind of ass to me. I'm just giving my honest opinion. This right here, the water, looks like shit to me. Lowest resolution likely, might be, could be, that could be why. It could be, you know. Can we have a mellow update, please? Wait, a mellow update? What do you mean? Wait, what kind of... She's alive. Mellow! Meow! 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 She's ignoring me. She's fucking ghosting me right now. Sorry for being annoying and loving you. The chat just wanted to know what you were up to! Okay, 2008, 2008. Wait, what? Waves? No. Okay, this is not Waves. I thought that was the game title for a second. That enemy looks pretty cool, though. But the enemy looks cool. That's Batman. True Overlord, thank you for the 13 months.
I'm the only person
I'm the bestest wife.
Thank you. I'm special. I'm special. My mom used to tell me that too. It's pretty good.
Don't be fooled by
Wait, where's the splatter?
Get the latest trusted scoop on Night City only on N54 News.
Oh. Oh, that's really good. That's really nice. Now that's nice. Now that's nice. Oh, my dick. Is that a ripple? Is that how it would ripple?
We are taking it to the next level.
Oh my god, PlayStation 3 was in 2006?
Will PlayStation 3 support Blu-ray video and PlayStation 3 games, PlayStation games, PlayStation 2 games, audio CDs, and DVD video playback.
PlayStation 5 is backwards compatible with more than 4,000 PlayStation 4 games.
Hello.
Wow.
If you're a PlayStation Now subscriber, you will see PS Now games here too. Download or stream any of the PS4 titles or stream any of the PS3 and PS2 titles on demand.
This is too hard for the modern game. Sliced, 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 sliced.
I'm glad to have met you.
Wait, what's happening here?
I'm getting out of here.
My money's.
Wait, they didn't even react!
What the hell are you doing?
I just want you to know that I have a completely non-biased opinion of this video, by the way, because my phone is literally blocking what year it is, so I have no clue what's the older one and what's the newer one, unless the graphics make it very obvious.
Security to the bridge. The Master Chief
Super non-biased.
Take him down, boys.
Ah! I love that scream. What? What kind of game is that? In the foot. That's fair reaction, fair reaction.
Those guards are going to be trouble.
Holy moly!
Debris.
Just south of your location.
That sure is generic debris. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! That's just how they do hair. I've played Final Fantasy XIV. That's how they do hair. It's supposed to look like it's from a different world. It's supposed to break your immersion. It's supposed to look like that.
We'll get it done. I just move shit with my freaking mind!
Yeah, okay.
I want to have sex with her. And I hope she doesn't shower first. Me when I'm mad at the game because my medieval town is not as populated as a big fucking party. This video is a little silly sometimes. Oh my god, it's Assassin's Creed! Just pushing through every single person. Unrealistic because you would have been punched at that point. No longer available. or easily replicated. Wow, this is deep. There's some hope. Gaming is saved. Gaming is saved. Gaming is saved. Gaming is so back. We're so back. Holy. Wow, what a cool animation. Fucking wrecked. Totally destroyed. That would have been me if the graphics in the American Truck Simulator were accurate. How was my truck destroyed? 100% damage. Meanwhile, I'm just driving down the road like nothing happened. Did I miss anything? Let me know below. This is rage bait! And it's doing so good because people are gonna go in the comments to tell them that it's rage bait. Okay? Look. Let's see. There's gonna be some comments here that are like you guys. Wait, they're taking the pill. They're taking the propaganda pill. They're taking it. I'm 45, this makes me sick. People still try to gaslight us about this. Chatty, are you gaslighting us right now? Are you guys gaslighting us? Those of you who are thinking that the video wasn't completely accurate, are you fucking gaslighting me in the chat right now? Really? I can't believe some things have gotten so bad that Skyrim is being used as a positive example. The greatest trick the devils of the gaming industry ever pulled was convincing gamers less is worth more. The physics on the very first clip of Mirror's Edge is fucking insane. To be fair, many of these old technologies were core functions in their respective games, and each game mostly only had one of these. Okay, one of you said this. This is literally you. One of you literally made this comment and then came to my chat to say the same exact thing. The same exact thing. It's cherry-picked as fuck? No. I refuse to believe it. You know, old thing good, new thing bad. New thing bad. The insane engineering of the Game Boy. Okay, let's do this one first. Pepsi Granny tries to add Mentos. Why did you send this to me?
You know, I found out the hard way the last time that I tried this.
No, not yet.
And I haven't seen this done with any other sodas before. And I just don't think it's going to be as crazy.
Why all the fucking foreshadowing?
No, not yet.
Not again. I really like that video. It has an emotion inside of it. Wait, why is this still open? Am I silly? Why do I have these open still? Okay. The insane engineering of the Game Boy. Real engineering.
The original
Not
Game
that
Boy
fake
was launched
shit.
in
This is
1989
real.
and was received with mixed reviews. While its success
Really?
is ingrained in our cultural memory now, when it was launched, it was a technologically inferior product.
Fake.
The Game Boy
I
was
don't believe you.
designed to be a cheap, low-powered, portable gaming system. It was limited
Base, you know?
in many
Actually
ways.
base.
No backlight for the screen, and incredibly low installed memory available for coding games. Review magazines of the time viewed these features as a negative, but these compromises in design were exactly why the Game Boy succeeded.
Exactly.
This was a console
People want
for
that.
the masses. Even with these limitations, engineers and programmers came up with ingenious methods to create games that have not only stood the test of time, but launched some of the most valuable franchises in the history of the entertainment industry. TV shows,
It's a shame what
movies,
Nintendo has become.
toys, and even theme parks. This is the insane engineering of
Is this an AI Irish voiceover? Are you... Atomic Lil Bert? Okay. Hi, welcome in. I am not going to get AI schizophrenia. I am not going to get AI psychosis. I refuse. I refuse to get AI psychosis. If I don't feel like what I'm listening to is AI, unless it tells me outright that it's AI, I'm not going to constantly be questioning, is this AI, is this AI, is this AI, is this AI? I refuse to accept the psychosis into my system, okay? This does not sound like an AI voice to me. Are you sure your entire chat is real, Lucy? Stop!
The Nintendo Game Boy. The Game Boy's simple design borrows much of its success from its older brother, the NES. A straightforward and familiar controller setup. Nintendo knew that size and weight were the most important factors for a system to be portable. The Game Boy was almost half the size and half the weight of its competitors.
What if I told you I'm AI? Will you be my AI BF? Will you be my AI BF, chatty? Will you go on the My AI Boyfriend subreddit with me and post about our loving relationship? Will you be my AI BF forever and then become my husband? Will you propose to me with a ring, a picture of a ring that I chose, but you act like you chose it for me?
Centimeters in height and 3
What race do you want us to be? Absolutely wild statement out of context, but if you get the context, it's the funniest thing ever.
Centimeters thick. It weighed only 220 grams. This 35-year-old console doesn't feel oversized like the mobile phones of this era. Game Boy focused on user experience from the get-go, an ethos that has defined Nintendo to this very day. But how did Nintendo manage to make the Game Boy so much smaller and lighter? To begin, one of the primary technological limitations of the early 90s were these things: alkaline batteries. While our Gen Z audience
Wait, I never owned this specific Game Boy. You had to put batteries in it?
Recognize these as the batteries they have to replace in their TV remotes once in a blue moon, these
No, I think all the game systems I grew up with had chargers.
things were everywhere in the 90s, costing about 50 cents each, or about 1/16 in today's money.
That's so
I spent every penny of my pocket money getting these batteries to power my Game Boy in the 90s. Large, bulky, non-rechargeable, and expensive. Minimizing their use as much as possible was going to give Nintendo an edge over their competitors. The Game Boy's main competitor,
God,
the
batteries
Sega
were
Game
so
Gear,
annoying. Oh, I say that, but that's not true, because I did have to use batteries for the Wii remotes. I remember when when you had controllers, remotes, when those used to take batteries instead of having charge. Yeah, I had that.
used 6 AA batteries.
They drain so fast.
While
True.
the Game Boy used just 4.
So
This,
expensive.
of course, made the Game Boy more compact and saved money for the consumer, especially as the Game Boy's batteries lasted vastly longer despite having less energy available. The Game Gear 6 AA battery supplied 4.5 watts to power its electronics, draining the 6 batteries in just 3 hours, costing about $2.30 per hour of gameplay.
That's a crazy
the
stat.
Game Boy, with its 4 batteries, allowed up to 30 hours of gameplay. It cost just 16 cents per hour of gameplay. Imagine
That's
being
a fair
me in
deal.
the 90s, trying to explain to my father, who remembers when someone got a car for the first time in his village, that I needed money for a new set of batteries every 2 weeks. Well, for the Sega Game Gear, that would have
Battery
been closer
allowance.
to every day. One of the keys to Nintendo's success
I needed batteries
was
for my electric
recognizing
toothbrush.
this limitation and working around it.
For some
While the
reason,
Game
it just
Gear
kept dying
featured
every week.
A fully lit, colored LCD screen, the Game Boy featured a monochrome screen that was capable of displaying just 4 shades of green.
What do you mean by that?
Impossible to see in darkness
I'm brushing my teeth a
because
lot.
it didn't have a backlight. While
I
the
take
Game
dental
Gear
hygiene
may
seriously.
have gotten better reviews with its power-hungry electronics, the Game Boy got the customers with a system that drew just 0.7 watts. The Game Boy's engineers were determined to use low-powered screens, and despite the screen being a huge part of our nostalgia today, it almost led to the cancellation of the entire project.
What?
The best available low-powered LCD screens in the 80s worked by having a passive matrix of electrodes that controlled a grid of pixels. A pixel consisted of some liquid crystals sandwiched between 2
Pixels
perpendicular
are
polarizing
crystals.
filters. At rest, these liquid crystals twist the light that bounce off the backplate, which allows the light to pass through the set of filters. These crystals respond to voltage changes, untwisting as voltage is
It
applied.
runs on meth?
When this happens, less
Jesse,
light
we
can
have
pass
to cook.
through. Early prototypes of the original Game Boy used liquid crystals that naturally twisted only 90 degrees at rest. These 90-degree structures slowly untwist with voltage, with the amount of light transmitted being proportional to the voltage.
This is fucking
applied.
complicated.
However, there was a problem. This slope is not steep enough. This was a problem for the low-powered.
Not even slopes and fucking mathematical graphs are big enough for women these days, dude. Imagine being told that this is not steep enough. Are you kidding me?
Passive grid matrix displays used in the
That's
early
as steep
versions
as
of the Game
steep
Boy.
gets.
The low-power screen used tiny changes in voltage to differentiate between on and off, and the difference in voltage needed to turn the pixels on and off was too large. A slight difference in voltage
To turn them on, the amount required was too large. Many such cases.
resulted in a very subtle difference
Jupiter.
in the amount
Hi,
of
welcome.
light emitted by individual on and off pixels. In
It's deep,
other
but it should
words,
be
the
discontinuous to
contrast
satisfy the
was very
modern
low.
woman.
This got worse as
What
the
does he mean
passive
by this?
matrix created an interconnected set of pixels where voltage could leak into neighboring pixels. So, neighboring pixels would also be slightly activated, resulting in a blurry image that would look even
Ghosting?
worse from the sides. When Nintendo's president, Hiroshi Yamauchi, tested a version of the Game Boy with these 90-degree
Totally
twist
butchered that
screens,
name.
he actually cancelled the entire project. However, a breakthrough occurred in the late 1980s. Sharp perfected a new type of LCD screen known as super twisted pneumatics. These screens use crystals that twist between 180 and 270 degrees. These extra twists made a sharper transition between on and off possible. This is what a super twisted crystal transition curve looks like. The transmitted light drops off rapidly with a much smaller voltage change. This technology resulted in sharper black and white pixels, with the green color of the Game Boy being a byproduct of the polarizing filter's tint. But
We
how
won.
did the Game Boy create 4 shades of green? It was not possible to create these shades with 4 different voltage settings. Instead, the Game Boy created different shades by quickly pulsing the pixels on and off. Faster pulses resulted in darker shades, while slower pulses resulted in lighter shades. This is the same technique that LEDs use to brighten and dim. We can't perceive the pulsing with our eyes, but cameras can pick it up. The quest to make the system as
That's so
cheap
cool!
as
I
possible,
didn't know that!
of course, created limitations elsewhere. The 8-bit CPU could only handle 64
The cameras,
kilobytes
what
of
can they
memory,
see that we
less than a
can't,
single
Daddy?
frame in this video. Programming a game like Super
Well, I
Mario
see the
Land
pixels
with
in
so
Saint
little
Cat.
memory available required some creative problem solving. All of the Game Boy functions, maths, and logic happened by simply reading or modifying those 64 kilobytes. Some are read from the Game Boy itself, while
Have you seen the
others are read
CRT TV
from
in
the
slow motion?
inserted game
Yeah.
cartridge. These 48 numbers,
Why does my
for
model keep
example,
sticking out her
are read
tongue?
from the cartridge every time the Game Boy is turned on, and every licensed game cartridge has to have the exact same hard-coded data at this location. This is the data
Freaky
it
ass streamer.
reads, just numbers. But by rearranging them and converting them to binary, we can start to see a familiar
Converted to
pattern.
binary.
Turning off the pixels with ones, we can make
I
out
can
that
read this.
nostalgic
I can read
logo
this.
that dropped into the screen before every game. Inside the Game Boy,
Oh
there is a copy of these same numbers. During the boot up process,
with
the Game Boy
binary.
displayed the logo stored in the cartridge while comparing it to the one in the
What did it
system,
say,
byte
Lucy?
by byte.
Nintendo.
If a faulty connection caused a byte to be read
You can hear the ding.
incorrectly, the Game Boy would not start up.
That-
Unintentionally, this sparked a magical tradition among kids worldwide. A technique that transferred across cultures and continents before the internet even existed to share that knowledge. Take the cartridge out and blow on it to remove any dust that may have caused faulty connections.
You know what was bad
For
when
this
that didn't fix it?
byte-by-byte comparison, they could have used any numbers or image, but they intentionally used the trademarked Nintendo logo to curb bootlegged games. If you were an unlicensed game developer, this forced you to display Nintendo's trademarked logo, and if Nintendo did not permit you to use it, you would be breaking trademark laws,
Oh my god, Nintendo has been this way forever!
even if the games themselves were
Wow.
not. However, using individual bytes to create an image the way the Nintendo logo was displayed is not a very efficient way of populating the screen for games. If the 160 by 144 pixel wide screen had to address each individual pixel, it would need a list of over
So small.
23,000
So
numbers.
small. I
Dedicating
can't believe
a
people used to
whole
game on that.
35% of the available directory only to set the screen.
Nowadays, they're
makes
pissing their
no
pants if it's
sense.
not 4K.
The real amount of space dedicated to creating images is only 12.5% of the available directory. But how did such a small memory create graphics? The key here is the use of tiles. These are the tiles for the game Super Mario Land 2, a classic Super Mario scrolling game. Each tile consisted of a square of 8 by 8. Rather than building the frame pixel by pixel, the game...
Does this mean that real pixel art isn't really a thing anymore? It's just an imitation of the way that things used to look in games? And now it's all just like nostalgia art that mimics the style but can never truly be it? True pixel art is dead? This is so sad.
Game Boy system rendered the screen in a 3-step process. The CPU would first assemble a background made out of 32 by 32 tiles. But the size of the Game Boy screen only fits 20 tiles on one side and 18 on the other.
It never
so
was
a
the
viewing
real
box
thing.
had to be
What does he
placed on
mean
top
by
of this
this?
background. This view box could move along the background, enabling
I try to
smooth
understand
scrolling.
him, but he
It
speaks in
also
riddles.
has a local coordinate system that allows non-movable information like lives or scores to be visualized consistently in the same location. Movable objects like Mario or Goombas that can interact with the background have a special name. They are called sprites. Sprites are just 8 by 8 pixel wide tiles that
Anime
can
smug
be
face finger to
flipped
10
or
months.
rotated. For larger characters like Mario, a set of 4 sprites were needed to make the full character. Once the frame was ready to be visualized,
There's gotta be a
the
better
Game
way
Boy
to
went
draw
line by
a
line,
4
setting the pixel
square
values on
box.
the screen. This is called a line scan. This practice was a bleed over from the NES, which was designed to be used with the tracing rays of cathode ray tube screens. CRTs
Angel
work
Death,
by
real
altering
engineering,
the path
fake
of a
news.
beam of electrons to hit a screen coated with fluorescent chemicals. This technique allowed programmers to create animations. At the end of each line scan, Nintendo gave the programmers the choice to pause the line scanning mid-frame to adjust the positioning of the viewing window. This is the intro to the Link's Awakening game. This was all created using a static background.
it looks
Once
so
the background was
beautiful.
assembled, the tiles and the screen location were set, and the line scan would start. Here, a pause would happen and the viewing window would be moved a tiny bit. Then, the line scan would restart the drawing and the end product emulated movement. The enemies in Link's Awakening or the
That's so
intro to some
creative.
games like Titus were all created using this technique. Even racing games used mid-frame pauses to create curves in the road. This design ideology of simplifying also affected the audio of the console. The Game Boy came with only one
Limitations
speaker
make the
that was
best art. Many
controlled
such
by only
cases.
4 channels. 2 square wave tone generators, 1 white noise maker, and a separate channel that could load any custom waveform that is stored in the game cartridge. That's it. Let's create a song by sending the desired frequencies and timings to the 2 square wave channels. Now, let's add our custom chipped triangle wave to the 4th channel with its frequency and timing parameters. Now, the final touch, a little percussion to highlight the beats, made with the white noise channel. This style of music is a huge part of our nostalgia and love for the Game Boy.
This
I
is
can
making
hear
me
the intro to
nostalgic
the
in a
Pokemon
way
games
where it's
in my
like,
head to
we've
this
really
day.
come so
But
far with
games are more than
technology.
just images and sounds. They are fully fledged stories that need data and space for logic. Of the 65,000 numbers that the Game Boy reads, only half of them are read from the cartridge. This worked fine for simple games like Tetris, where the full instructions and data needed
Damn,
to
I never
run the
played
game
Tetris.
was less
I feel
than
like I missed out.
32,000 numbers. Limited data was common in the 80s, so game developers developed a technique called memory banking, where the game divides the
Just
data
think, in 30
into
years they'll be
smaller
doing this
sections
with
or
PS5
banked.
games? I don't think so. I don't think so, Chatty. See, that's the thing. We've improved, like, graphics so much, I really don't know how much more we can do. Really. I mean, I feel like they've hit a bit of a wall. And they're trying to get past the wall with 4K, but I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working like they want it to.
Essentially, the game dynamically switches between different banks of memories to access a larger pool of data than the hardware originally allowed. The Game Boy's hardware could only read 32 kilobytes of data, but Pokemon Red and Blue had a memory size of 373 kilobytes. The data had to be divided into 44 banks. As the player explores different areas, the game seamlessly switches between these memory banks to load and unload the relevant data. This is controlled with a small chip inside the cartridge.
Did anyone else who had like a Game Boy Color, did they ever get a notification playing their Pokemon game? Something about the battery being fucked and so how clock settings wouldn't work in the game? What was happening there? What was happening there? Because when I first got that pop-up, I was like, oh my god, is my save file deleted? But no, it was like, you can't use the clock in the game. Okay, like, I don't give a fuck.
Pokédex was opened, the chip would access Bank 2B, where all the 151
the battery
Pokemon
kept the time,
had
so
a
the battery died, it's
100-character
over.
description that was printed on the screen using tiles. If the player entered a Pokémart, the chip would access Bank 1 to get the prices of each item. As the player moves between towns, locations, or activities, the game continues to manage these memory banks dynamically. The engineers at Nintendo made a choice that allowed them to get consoles into the hands of gamers around the world. For many, like me, it was their first experience of video games. With a launch price of just $89, it was significantly cheaper than either of its two main competitors, and vastly cheaper to run. This ethos of player first is what defined Nintendo as a company. While its competitors focused on ever-increasing hardware specs, Nintendo focused on accessibility. The Nintendo Wii, with its motion controllers, introduced hundreds of thousands of older people who weren't familiar with traditional game controls to gaming. The Nintendo Switch doubles as both a portable gaming console and
Why does Nintendo keep doing this thing where they release one console and it's like, wow, very good. And then they release a sequel to that console and everyone's like, wow, it's pure ass. Like, they've done it at least twice, which isn't a lot of times, but it's crazy that they repeated the same mistake again.
A docked home console with detachable controllers that have allowed me and my friends to have
games are reaching diminishing returns. Adding 10 extra polygons to a character made of 50,000 polygons makes no discernible difference.
So true.
But back in the day, doubling from 100 to 200 polygons makes a huge discernible difference.
Thanks for putting it into words, because that's what I mean when I say I don't think we can improve that much in such a way that it would deserve to have a video where it's like, wow, look how they managed to do these things back then.
Impromptu Mario
For
Kart
PS5.
sessions in airports and hotel rooms. Nintendo are masters of interactive design, and the Nintendo Game Boy was a generational defining piece of design. Devices like the Game Boy were designed for a simpler time, when the only way to add software was a physical cartridge, and the only way to input or output information from the outside world was a link cable. Decades later, any device, even if only intended for gaming, will require some sort of account login connected to personal data and will constantly transmit your data with a variety of servers. In this hyper-connected world, collecting user data is big business. Data brokers specialize in collecting every
This is an ad, this is an ad, this is an ad, this is an ad. A VPN will not stop this from happening, by the way. A VPN will not stop this from happening, by the way. I sense an ad coming. No. I sensed it the same time you did. I parried that shit. Interesting video. Okay, we have time for one more, but there's like 50,000 in here. Wait. Maybe we can do... Okay, let's do the short one, and then we can do... The Soul Still Burns. Okay. Mods, are you paying attention to what's like on here? If I don't watch the one that's on here, keep track of it so I can watch it later. Okay? Do not let me forget. Fucking put it in Discord. It's your job. Shit. Okay, let's watch this one.
Of mixed spice and a couple of teaspoons of sugar. Just give
Oh.
it a really good
That's
mix
not...
then.
Oh.
Mix it in. That's it.
What the hell? That's what good pussy sounds like!
That's it.
How would you know? I'm fucking bitches every night. You can tell because I hesitated while saying it.
Me a good old rub.
Like a real player. hate this so fucking much. Delightful. 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 Feels like I'm gonna die in 7 days after watching this. I'm sorry for making Chatty watch a chain letter. A chain mail. Call of Duty and Call of Duty re-upload. Okay. No. Okay, I'm gonna watch this one because I feel like I'm gonna have opinions about it. And I'm just gonna say, right off the cuff, I'm kind of biased against this opinion because I've watched video games. Final Fantasy 14. I've watched video games. Fuck their mate. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Why are you saying I'm muted? I'm not muted. Stop it. Don't lie. Don't lie. Don't lie. Anyway, I've seen video games fuck their meta by refusing to just nerf just a singular one of their overpowered jobs or classes. I think at that point, maybe it's worth nerfing it, no matter who gets mad about it.
In the lifespan of nearly every competitive game, there comes a player that's so dominant that they ruin it for everyone. The man who broke basketball was Lakers legend George Mikan. At 6 feet 10 inches, his unbeatable defensive strategy was to stand near the basket.
Wait. My Lucy shirt and cup came from GamerSubs just now. My wife couldn't recall who Lucy was, so I'm reintroducing her with a certain song about anime. No! At least do the isekai one.
And stop any shot that was about to go in. You might be surprised that there wasn't already a goaltending rule in place, but before the 1940s, the thought of anybody able to reach high enough to goaltend was unfathomable. In fighting games, rule changes usually come in the form of nerfs and buffs. Anyone with a Twitter account following fighting gamers knows that having a fruitful conversation about character balance can be difficult. It's no surprise given how subjective and personal it is. It's hard to state your opinions on fairness without looking biased, and if you do it too much, you start looking like a crybaby. This is about the time when someone steps in and says, adapt. Not only does adapt...
Listen, I feel like if you can't recognize when your own character or class is overpowered, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue. You need to use your big brain. If you only like the class because it's OP, you don't like the class. If you like it for any reason other than the gameplay, you don't like the fucking class. I think they should nerf it, and I think you should find something you actually enjoy.
To make for a badass t-shirt, it's a powerful attitude that shows how resilient you are in the face of any challenge. And that was precisely the attitude of the Fort Wayne Pistons when faced with Mikan and the Lakers. Their strategy against the most OP player
I'm
in
looking at you, Warrior Mains. Don't get me started!
To make a quick lead early on and play keep away from the other team until the time ran out. It worked, and the Pistons beat the Lakers 19-18 in the lowest scoring game in NBA history. Of course, this was only possible because there was no shot clock at the time, and as you might have guessed, this is why they made one.
Shot clock?
In the end,
I don't know
the
anything about
goaltending rule
basketball.
nerfed Mikan, but the shot clock rule actually buffed him by making the teams have
Damn,
to
you
deal
just gotta
with
look
him.
at armpit
Why
hair
would
all
they
the
make a
time if
rule
you're into
that benefits
basketball.
Mikan? Because the ultimate
What
goal of
are you?
nerfing
Hi,
and buffing
welcome.
isn't to balance, but to make a game that's fun to play and watch. People wanted to watch and play basketball, not professional hot potato. I think focusing on balance too much can hurt a game in a similar way to how focusing on money too much can lead to an unhappier life. Business scholars call this media
such cases.
maximization, which Raj Raghunathan describes as the propensity to forget all about the end goal one wants to achieve and to pursue
If you're so smart, why aren't you happy? Oh. I wasn't expecting this video to make me feel this way.
instead the means or mediums to that end goal. Just like how money is worthless by itself because it's paper and metal, balance is also worthless by itself. Street Fighter 1 is the only Street Fighter to be perfectly balanced, but it's boring because you can only play as two characters who fight exactly the same. Obviously, this isn't the 5-5 utopia everyone's imagining, and it's because we want to see a diverse set of characters and movesets. Balance updates are ways to increase the frequency of underrepresented characters and reduce overrepresented ones, but there are different ways of going about this. One way is
Dang,
to buff
these animations
the weak.
are always so
Buffs
cool.
are exciting and fun, and it's why we have Marvel. Buffs are so awesome,
What the hell
it
is
kinda
that
feels
supposed
like
to
a
be?
Faustian bargain that'll bite us in the ass later if we wish for too much. But I thought about it, and the worst thing that can happen if everybody gets way too buffed is this.
What am I looking
This
at?
is a hacked version of Street Fighter II Championship Edition made by Hungshi Enterprise Taiwan, and it was called Street Fighter II Rainbow Edition. You've got homing fireballs, instant teleports, unlimited air specials, shape-shifting, and yoga flames coming out of knees. Basically, every character got buffed to the point of absurdity, and while it's a pretty dumb game, it was kind of fun, and I remember dropping in some quarters to play it back in the day. Where else can you do hands Hadoken into jab, teleport, cross-up, standing fierce? The game might have been dumb, but it innovated many of the fighting game concepts we see today. Rainbow Edition was actually the catalyst that inspired Street Fighter II Turbo Hyper Fighting, which also featured a faster speed, air specials, a teleport for Dalsum, a fireball for Chun-Li, and a sales figure of over 4 million copies on the SNES
4
alone.
million.
The reason why Rainbow Edition was so interesting and influential wasn't because they just made everyone do more damage and move faster. It was because they gave the characters new abilities and new options. Now just imagine what it would be like if instead of Rainbow Edition, they made a hack called Gray Edition where everybody was nerfed to absurdity. No more specials, no more combos, no more throwing. We've actually already played this game in
Okay, let's just present two different extremes. Let's present two different extremes. Guys, we should only do buffs, never nerfs, because imagine a game where everyone's buffed. That would be silly fun, right? But then imagine a game where everything's nerfed, and that would be no fun, right? It's an extreme example!
1984. It was called
Literally
Karate
1984.
Champ, and it's one of the most honest and balanced fighting games ever made. Nerfing is a good tool for balancing, but it's no secret people generally don't like it. Even Capcom has acknowledged this in a PowerPoint slide that's been floating around last year. But why do we dislike nerfs so much even if we understand it's meant to balance the game? Well, psychologically, humans and even apes are prone to what's known as loss aversion.
So people who are so against things being nerfed back to a normal level are literally apes. Thank you for confirming my bias.
Loss aversion is a theory that suggests that losses hurt twice as much as gains feel good. For example, imagine I offer you to play a game of heads or tails where if it lands on tails, you lose $10. How much money would you have to win on heads for you to be willing to play this game? Psychologists found that people would accept the challenge starting at $20 for winning, which is exactly twice the amount you could lose. This suggests that one nerf on your character will hurt twice as bad as one buff of similar caliber will feel good. The human tendency to be loss averse is used by marketing all the time. Why are sales of limited editions so effective? Because missing out hurts, which is why you gotta get that Strawberry Christmas Karen DLC before the season's over. While it can be argued that nerfing is a necessary evil to prevent the game from breaking, there are creative ways to do this that can improve the game instead of just making everyone depressed. One of the most hype-inducing changes I've seen was actually a nerf. During the life of Street Fighter IV, Ryu's Shoryuken was altered many times. Originally, you could cancel any version of the Shoryuken by sacrificing 2 bars of meter to make yourself safe in case your opponent blocked. But after a few patches, they removed the ability to cancel the heavy version, which is the one that did the most damage. While this seems like a bummer on the surface, it gave players the option to do a safe but weaker version, or a risky but damaging version. When you had the resources to cancel
Nerfing is bad most of the time. Gives an example of when nerfing was good. Hello?
but opted for the high damage version, you were telling your opponent that you're not scared and you figured them out.
I mean, there's making a statement and then there's just going ham.
That character is hideous.
What is he doing?
Absolutely hideous.
I think he's going for the record.
This nerf was clever because it gave the player a new way to express themselves at the cost of some damage and safety. In contrast, if we look at Ryu's Shoryuken nerf for Season 2 of Street Fighter V, they just removed its ability to do a meterless invincible uppercut. They actually removed every move like this from the
I don't think he's actually against nerfing. How dare you contradict the mindset that I went into this video with, that I would disagree with everything in this video, despite what he said.
game, which caused some controversy. Predictably, the most common reaction to this was about balance. You often hear things like, "Welcome to what it's like to be Guile," or "Ryu is dead." But what about its impact on the game's fun? Did this nerf make the game more exciting? Did it make for more creative strategies? Did this allow the player to express themselves in new ways? It might have helped balance the game by making the characters more similar to each other, but as I mentioned before, balance is worthless by itself. Pro player Infiltration actually benefited from this nerf, but still disagreed with it because he felt it made the game less exciting.
무적 시간을 그렇게 조정한
I also feel like it's different from game to game. Like, I feel like in fighter games, there's only so much you can do about the fact that some characters are going to be much better than others. But when there's a PvE element to it, That also changes it in my
이거는
opinion.
좀 스파 역사를 확 바꿔버리는 좀 개인적으로 마음에 안 드는 변경점이고.
If you look at updates to fighting
I
games like your
personally
typical
didn't like
supers, ultras, and
Is that Judy?
ultimates, characters end up overall with
The
more
girl with the
options and
feet?
more abilities, not the other way around. With more characters and more mechanics, it starts to look like a nightmare for balance, but you also have more ways to solve
Artifacts are welcome.
problems. A hard matchup can seem more manageable if you can choose from more specials.
I think his point is the rule of fun should win over needless nerfs. I agree. But some people just have fun winning. You know what I mean? And they just want to play the character where they can get the easiest win.
Ultras
Those
or
people,
isms.
I think, they're
People
just like he
seeing
said, apes.
their characters do cool new stuff.
Apes!
Because hard nerfing and taking away abilities can be so depressing and kill the excitement, I feel it should be reserved for
They
extreme
should
cases.
nerf Rivers of Blood if you ask me. And if the devs agreed with you, then I would agree with you. But guess what? They nerfed it once and then they stopped nerfing it, which means that my win is valid. In fact, if you didn't win in the exact way I did, you fucking cheated. I don't care.
Or creative
Use a
nerfs that
shield,
can
you
actually
cheated.
make the game
Didn't
more
use a mimic,
enjoyable.
you cheated.
And even in games that don't get balance patches, the players will convene and make rules if things get really unbalanced anyways. Regardless, it turns out people still enjoyed Marvel 2 with its infinites and Melee with wobbling. The reality is, a
Wobble,
broken
baby,
game
wobble,
can
baby,
still
wobble,
be
baby,
fun,
wobble.
while a perfectly balanced game might not even be touched. Even as the target of nerfs by multiple basketball
He looks
leagues,
so lanky.
George Mikan was a big proponent of a buff that players like
Is that
him
the
could never
basketball
benefit
build, lanky?
from. He wanted basketball to have a three-point line because it would give smaller players a chance to score and open up the defense to make the game more
Will give the smaller player a chance to score and open up the defense to make the game more enjoyable. He's taking pity on
enjoyable
you.
for the fans. In 1979, the NBA added the three-point line, and Mikan got exactly what he predicted.
Sorry, I'm
Let
such
me
a
know in the
tall
comments how you
Chad.
think balance changes should be done.
I feel
or
bad
if
that
there
other
shouldn't be
people
any
can't
changes
enjoy
in
the
first
game because
place.
I'm just
This
way
was
better
Chiro
than
from
them.
Corey Gaming. Thanks for watching, and
My God, bro. The insult within the help. Sometimes it's worse. Basically, basketball is a fighting game then. Every sport is a fighting game. And the harsh, cold truth about sports is that if you're not tall, then it's over for you. And also, apparently, if you weren't born early in the year, then it's over for you. Oh my God, I just saw a flesh whore in my recommended. I open up to go and raid somebody, and then it shows me a flesh woman. And she's in the pools, hot tubs, and beaches category, which is like super slutty. I would never do something like that. Okay, who should I raid? Who should I raid? Who should I raid? Who's live? Who's live? I'm checking. Naruhodo. Oh, Kitsunedo! Okay, she's rated us a lot, so I'm gonna raid Kitsunedo. Go say hi. Go say hello. We'll go say hello to her. Anyway. Johnny! Thank you for a wonderful react stream! I feel a lot better simply being here, reminding myself that I exist. I can talk to Chatty. Chatty is real people, believe it or not. Believe it or not. Chatty is real people, not bots! Not bots! I am not botted! I am loved so much. Okay, what the fuck is she even doing in the... okay, I'm just seeing people in bikinis and bathing suits. I don't know what the hell we're about to walk in on when we go into the raid. Lucy's mods can't spell in many such cases. They can't do a lot of things, but also you have to remember that I'm starving them and they're low on calories, so genuinely they just don't have enough brain power. They do not have enough brain power to even spell. They can barely even press the ban button. Have you seen how slowly people get banned in this chat? Lucy's chat doesn't know memes. Shut the fuck up. Stop! Do not correct my chat! Do not correct my chat! Who do you think you are?
2 years with
Oh my
Lucy
God, they're so
Littstone.
disrespectful. Anyway, the point is, I love you very much, Chatty. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys on Monday. I'm going to have a funeral for the toenail that's going to be destroyed and torn away from my body permanently on Tuesday. So yeah, would love to see you there. And you could give us a eulogy in the chat if you want. That would be fun. That said, mwah, much Chatty love. I will see you again Monday. Bye! Bye 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 bye.